So we're live right now, guys. So welcome everybody. Finally, not a Friday Night Blitz. I'm catching flack. I'll explain why I haven't been on the last couple Fridays in a minute. But let me set up the game here. Oh, why do I have games already open? What is this game? People are inviting me to games? What?
Did anybody hear from John Roberts? It's 8 p.m. and he's not here. Is he for sure sitting out?
Well, we got 5, so if he wants to start a second game, he's more than welcome to. All right, so we've got Cromps is playing the UK. Who am I going to play? Well, who else? Who wants to? Who else? Okay, so I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll play whoever's left. So we've got Cromps playing the UK. Anybody else want to have a specific nation they want to play? Speak up.
I wouldn't mind Germany.
All right, so that's who said that?
Hammer.
Okay, Hammer's Germany. Okay, Kitch, I know what you're going to say. You're going to go ahead.
Japan, but I don't care.
No, Japan's fine. I thought you were going to say I'll take anything, just to piss me off.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So so that leaves you, sad puppies. What do you want to play?
No preference. I'll let you decide. Are you U.S. or Russia?
Kind of. Well, I'm going to be playing. Did they start the new season already?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, they did. Okay.
August 14th, I believe.
All right. So
we're
so
a little over a week into it.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I've really been busy and out of it. All right. So who's Kitch is playing Japan? I'll play Germany. I'll go Germany. Is that fine? You guys can fight over USA and.
I thought Hammer was Germany. No.
Yep.
Wait, who? Oh, did you pick Germany? Oh, my bad. So it's between the UK, or sorry, between the Soviet Union and the US. I'll play Russia.
All right, I'll take USA. I think this might be my first Blitz game with USA.
Oh, okay. Public, make it private. Let's see, one full standard dice. 0 hours, 5 minutes before kick. Invite friends. Okay. Let's go, baby. Oh, I gotta actually invite you first. What the hell is everybody? Oh, there's Kitch. Sad Puppies. Silent Hammer. Sir Pinky, right? That's it, right? Yeah. Alright, invitations are now out there. Let's wait for everybody to join. And we're going to go. So I explain why I have not been playing the last couple of weeks. So I was one of the very, very lucky few to play early access Battlefield 6 beta. And so I was invited to the Battlefield Labs as a playtester because I've been with this franchise since 1942. Yeah, I'm that old. And so I've been really working the kinks out of the game, and I just love watching the Call of Duty and the veteran BF players bitch about the game. But it's really I can't say too much because I'm under non-disclosure, but I can tell you they are making this game like old school Battlefield. It is back, baby. They are not making any compromises. So if you like the way Battlefield used to play, like Battlefield 2, 3, 4, you're gonna get that same experience with Battlefield 6.
I did enjoy some of the very early on ones. I felt like a lot of the ones afterwards, like in the interim time, have been like complete reskins, basically.
Dog shit.
Are we looking at another reskin, or are we looking at like really a good game?
No, it's going to be an actual real sim, a real Battlefield simulator now. Back to the old school ways of doing things. And
let me ask you this: though.
Everything after Battlefield
PC or Mac compatible? Can you play it on the computer?
Yeah, you can. It's PC, Mac, and Xbox and PlayStation, and it's cross-platform, so everybody can play against each other. So
what about Linux? I heard Mac and PC is Linux.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything about Linux at all.
Heard.
Which is
I've been playing Battlefield. I've been playing Battlefield since the OG Xbox Battlefield.
Yeah, I think the first Battlefield that came out on Xbox was Battlefield 2 Bad Company, I believe. Well, that was the first one on Xbox, if I'm not mistaken.
Battlefield 2 Bad Company 2, dude.
Yeah, I think that was when it first came to the console. Because when it first came out, it was PC only.
Yeah, if you let me get an Apache with a good gunner, you're wrecked.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. All right, well, so anyway, that's why, because I was catching some flack in my chat or my DMs that, you know, hey, man, are you giving up on that? Are you leaving us? And I go, no, I'm not leaving. Just been busy, dude. Doing something I felt was really important for the community. At least the Battlefield community, so that's why I haven't been around. But I will start my ranked games. I only played 6 ranked games, but I went 6-0 by the way. Just throwing that out there. I did go 6-0. So
I do want to say I noticed.
If you
I'm gonna pull up a base now.
if you look up my name on Battlelog,
Yeah.
same name. Look it up. You'll see it.
Oh,
Do not let me get in a plane or a helicopter.
Oh, dude, we've definitely got to sync up when it opens August 10th, or sorry, October 10th when the game comes out. So we can play as a squad and actually play as teammates. But anyway, let's get to this game. This is a different game altogether, not Battlefield. Well, in a way, kind of. It's the same principle, but not first-person shooter. Is everybody okay with the standard 12-9? I didn't even ask.
Yeah, there's
I'm
no
not okay
reason
with
ever to go for full. The only reason to go for full total victory is so that if somebody's VC sniping, we can all just get our heads together and say, "Hey, that's a VC snipe," so we're not going to count it. But otherwise, to count it up after every round, because I mean, the VC snipe is or going for total domination is just you can drag it on for so long.
So ugly, so ugly.
But I do want to say,
quick question, what happened to game 2?
Huh? Game 2.
I thought we were going to do a second game.
Well, yeah, if people showed up, but it doesn't look like that's happening, or at least not right now.
So we've got. I thought that John Roberts was going to be here, so we were going to have John Roberts, KH's dearly beloved. But I mean, we're 7 minutes past 8. They were supposed to be here quarter till.
Yeah.
Ish. We didn't start till 8. So John Roberts.
Okay, man, my dice are sucking really bad here. Oh, those return dice. Oh my god! Do I keep going?
Come on, baby.
I have to. Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna get out because you're getting the Bodie dice cooties.
Oh no.
Yeah, he is.
Oh wait, I'm allies.
I gotta kill the bomber.
No, you don't.
It's pretty important.
Oh, we might have to restart. This is so bad. Oh no!
No way! We're restarting.
No way. Oh.
Get out of there. Get
Oh,
out of there.
no! That's game if I get out of here. It's game anyway. Let's keep going.
No, you gotta retreat.
Oh no!
You can't wish the planes.
Dude, my
What are
planes
you
have
doing?
not hit. Oh my god! What is happening?
Get out! Get out! Retreat out! Get out of there! It's
Ugh.
not game. It's kind of game. But
It's game. I had below average in West Russia and just absolutely got decimated in Ukraine. That means West Russia's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I'll blitz it. Yeah,
That's game. That's game, guys. Let's just restart now. It's early.
Rehost.
Yeah, I'll just rehost. Sorry, guys. We can't play like that. I want a competitive game. Like the last game we played with Black Tide and I forget who it was. It was my last Friday Night Blitz. That was a very good game. Very exciting. Oh, did I exit out of the actual game?
That was a great catch, I think.
We've got a pretty long-standing history of rehosting when Russia 1 goes really bad like this.
Yeah, if it's really bad, and that was really bad. Like
Don't
it'd
get
be
me
one
wrong,
thing.
I have-
It'd be one thing if I killed everything and had no tanks or something like that and got out with my planes. That's different. But when West Russia's that susceptible,
I've had that as Russia playing this Friday Night Blitz, and it's
Yeah.
weird how you feel vaguely responsible, even though there's nothing you can do.
I know it's
It's
like,
like somehow the bad luck is your fault, you know?
right. Hold on, 0,
Alright. Reship it.
5.
We
Standard
just
victory,
forfeit on this
private,
one?
when full, invite your friends. Okay. God, I'm so glad that wasn't a rant game. Oh my god, I've been shitting my pants right about now. Alright.
Get all
Kitch.
those funky rolls out now.
Get them out of the way, yeah. Sir Pinky. That's it, right? Okay. Invitations are out, guys. In-game Rochester Warriors games, because Sir Pinky forfeited, you have taken control of the following. Okay, yeah, well.
I just
Oh, yeah.
had 2 openings in ranked games with Germany where I lost 1 plane in C-Zone 7.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
everything, but losing 1 plane is just like, God.
Oh, for Germany, yeah. Right. Kitch, we're waiting on. Nope, there you go. All right, let's try this again. This time without the bullshit. Okay. Jeez. Oh man.
Like, have fun.
It can't happen again, can it? It can't happen
It can.
again. Cannot. Wait.
Ask our and Jesus.
The most dicey fight in the first round right there is Ukraine every fucking time.
Every single time. You're right.
No,
All right.
37.
Okay. Maybe we'll start with Ukraine. Let's start with Ukraine.
Ah, taboo.
I know it's taboo, but hey. That's my favorite kind of game porn. Taboo.
I think it's technically best to start with West Russia.
No,
because
no! Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. All my threes hit.
Nice.
Okay. So, yeah. We
So
go
let's not be rash here. At this point, I think you can technically. Oh well, too bad we were rash.
No, I didn't. No, I don't want to leave the bomber. That's why I went again. Plus, we have an extra artillery. We're throwing an A again there, make Ukraine a little bit difficult for them.
I think there's an argument that if there's no ground units, if it's just the 2 planes, I think you can retreat.
Yep,
It's
I agree.
difficult, but
In a rank game, I would consider it more. You're right. Oh, blew him away in West Russia, round 1. Okay, now, where was that?
what's the hit back?
Well, we don't know yet. I'll tell you this. It's 1, 2 hit back.
2.
So above average.
Still way better than it was last time.
Oh yeah, I can work with this.
Yep,
Yeah, but
for
do
sure.
I get a reroll? No, I'm kidding.
No, it doesn't work that way. No soup for you.
If I fail 7, I'm getting a reroll.
So I see
All right,
the one guy left-
okay, that's fair. That's fair. We can do that. Yeah, I'll put 2 there. That's fine. Okay. Looks good, right? One in Buryatia. Okay. Everybody's
You don't want
going.
the 1 plane in Archangel?
Yeah,
Is
I guess I could put 1 there. Good spot.
It's up to you.
I usually do. I usually do. I just I haven't, like I said, I have not even touched this game. Haven't even opened it up on my PC in 3 weeks. So
I didn't play all last season because of the iOS issues. We didn't figure out the workaround until 2 weeks ago max, and
Right.
so or
Okay.
maybe even a week ago.
All right, I did my part
Yeah,
after restarting.
Well, the nice thing is you can take your 2 subs and attack the C zone, and if you fail C zone 7, we start over.
That's right.
There you
can
go.
play pretty risky.
Let me get out of some of these games here.
Uh,
Got all these games open up in my system here.
I guess meta is for me to tank rush, but I don't really want to.
Tank rush? Oh, I don't think you tank rush that kind of opening from Russia.
Well, you can. But it turns into a bloody war, doesn't it? So,
And then the
you
goal
know
would be
what?
to retreat.
I'm just gonna play some old school Actus. I hope everybody's okay. You okay with that, partner? We just play some old school Actus.
13 infantry.
Oh.
I like the bomber, but it's up to you.
I don't think I've ever seen a German 13 infantry opening. If I have, it's been a long time. But I like it. When I play Germany, I exclusively always just all ground, especially for the first 4 turns.
here's my initial perception of this. With 13 infantry, he's not moving troops to the front fast enough if we're going kill Japan first. So that kind of leaves us open for kill Japan first.
I'd bring at least 1 more infantry in there. You don't want one of those tanks living.
In Ukraine?
Yeah, I would bring probably 5 infantry and a tank.
What do you feel about
And then maybe you have the option of mini stacking.
Yeah, I don't want to. What
Given
about
how glitchy.
bringing?
Do you have to go outside?
What about,
What's your issue with it?
No, I'm just thinking out loud. What if
You're a little quiet.
Sorry, I don't know.
That's
Can
better.
you hear me now?
That's better.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I can't really stack Karelia this round.
No,
So-
there's no way you're stacking Karelia.
So I'll take
Oh,
one
it's
more
borderline.
infantry. I can take 2 more infantry. How's that? Like that? Is that okay? You think?
So you have 5 infantry? Yeah, that's what I would do. 5.
5 infantry, 1 tank, 2 flanks.
Yep.
Now, if you guys go rolling fucking snake eyes on me, I swear to God, I'm gonna get a little risque there.
I had that today. That I took 2 fighters and I rolled snake eyes on the fighters.
Yeah, cheap tent got me today on 2 of my Japanese bombers. Fucking snake eyed them. I was like, you fucker, man. Ugh. He's not one of those guys. You fucking like to let him get ahead like that. All right.
Who are you playing against?
Cheap tent.
Who?
His name is Cheap Tent. What?
Oh, Cheap Tent.
Cheap tent.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
All right, man. Let's just see how this goes. All right.
All right. Oh, he's doing the C-Zone 10. Okay. All right.
It always works against me, so.
Yeah, me too. Never seems to work for me, though.
No.
Well, there goes my destroyer.
I think that's mine.
Or, yeah, well, our destroyer, I should say. I'm very possessive.
It's all right. We'll allow it. It's
Come on, Transjordan! Come on, UK! Hit back. Oh, no. Come on, Transjordan. Hit.
Nice.
There we go. Oh, he sent 8.
You got 1, you fucker.
Oh, we did. Nice. Oh, no hits on the tanks, though. Oh. Tanks are not doing their job. Tanks are not doing their job.
Oh man.
Actually, that's actually about typical. Come on, UK destroyer. UK destroyer. UK destroyer.
Come on. Give me this. Fuck sticks.
Fuck sticks. There you go.
That's painful to watch it just get thrown away like that. The sub.
I know. But when it hits, it's really
Mhm.
nice. 'Cause
Yeah, it slows down a lot.
Okay.
What?
here we go. Fuck, kidding me. Gee.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did he get everything? Oh, you gotta kill the battleship. Yeah. Oh.
So I lost
That's-
plane.
Oh, I reloaded.
Oh,
Fuck, bad.
I have to reload.
I didn't see what happened.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, you got C-Zone 7. Oh, you lost a plane?
I lost 2 planes this fucking game.
Oh.
On the opener. That sucks.
It sucks, but it's not devastating.
It's kind of devastating.
I would put 1 less infantry in. I would put 1 less infantry into Corellia, and maybe put a tank in Bellow.
Tank and Bellow. That's interesting. Oh, so you're taking the approach all 3 of your frontline territories are going to be hard to take, so you can at best you can only take 1 or 2 of them. That's not a bad approach.
I mean, the thing of it is I'm buying so many dudes, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I hate burning the fucking tank. I can go, and then 1 less.
Well, they won't attack it. Ukraine is their priority. Ukraine and Corellia.
I can go there like that.
Well, if they do attack it, it could be a disaster.
I'm putting 3 up there.
I played Marriott's this week, and he just got slaughtered trying to go for all 3.
Welcome to everybody in the
Really
chat, by the way.
sucks,
Jay Bread out there, and whoever else hasn't mentioned their name yet. Don't be afraid to say something in the comment section. Love to hear from everybody. I do check in on it. Wow, man, I'm so
Really
close to
sucks
1,000
too,
subscribers.
Man.
You've exhausted the community.
Do I get anything
Maybe
for
I
1,000
should've.
subscribers? Like, do we got a plaque? One of those cool plaques? I want a plaque.
Using 2 planes, man.
Well, I subscribed twice. I have 2 different email addresses.
That's cool, man.
From me.
Even Dice is giving me some swag. They're sending me all kinds of swag.
The Shrek.
No, I'm playing Axis and Allies. Yeah.
I don't even
Like,
know about that.
I got a. Well, I'll tell you later.
Beamdog ever contact you or for hosting this or not?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I talk to the devs via Discord all the time. Well, not all the time, but they're pretty good bunch. Good bunch of folks, though.
I'm salty about the
Salty.
and the 2 plane, but we'll move forward.
Well, think of it this way: if you get Africa, like the last game Friday Night Blitz we played, it could be make it very, very painful for the Allies. Germany was able to. They started the game with 3 fighters because they lost them all, and they actually ended up ended the game with 9 fighters because they had Africa for so long.
No, I remember.
Well,
All right.
He's down 2 fighters. I'm thinking a carrier, a destroyer, and 3 infantry.
I don't think you need the destroyer. I think you should go for the extra transport.
Oh, extra transport, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good with that too. Oh yeah, it's only 3 planes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should make sure that's good. Look at the artillery instead. Right. We're all good with that?
I don't know what you purchased, but see, 2 infantry, 1 artillery for I assume. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
That looks good to me.
Yeah.
Oh, you put artillery in there. I would have put artillery in Corellia, but I get why you did it.
Corellia. Oh, you're talking about the the anti-aircraft artillery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have put
Sorry,
that.
yeah,
I would have put that in Corellia as well.
Yep.
Well, I felt like I kind of needed it in Northwest Europe because
Don't forget to kill the transport. Yeah.
No, that's the first one.
I don't have 5 fighters there.
You want to take France for free?
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to take a tank, but I'll do it.
Allah.
Now, I think I want to kill the battleship.
Yes, sir.
And then hopefully that works.
Should. I think it's like a 90%. Or 85. It's close. It's up there.
Oh, the 61?
Yeah.
I failed that so many times.
I have 2 with the aircraft carrier cruiser. But it's supposed to be above 85%. Oh, somebody could probably work out the math.
And I think that's all my attacks.
Who's playing Japan? Kitch? Yeah, I wouldn't test his metal in 44. I'm sure he has that set correctly. Yeah, it looks good to me, man. I got no complaints. It looks fine.
All right. So away we go.
Hopefully he doesn't get a hit back. Hopefully you get a hit. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, worse. There we go.
Yeah, that always happens, doesn't it? Always.
That's about right.
You can literally.
Yep. If
Oh,
you
that's
missed the
great.
first round, you're getting double hit.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh, so nice.
Come
Come
on,
on.
Battleship. Just go away. Just take it like a man.
Come on. Just fail here. That'd be so nice.
Take it
Oh.
like a man. Okay.
Yay!
Okay. Now we want you to hit, because, well, actually, do we? No, we want the bomber. If we can keep it.
Yeah, we want the
Well,
bomber.
we lose the bomber.
Nah,
That's
I
fine.
guess.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Then the sketchy one.
Yep.
People don't realize how big of a deal it is if the Japanese get to keep that transport and destroyer, or at least just the transport. It's not today, though.
Oh, it's huge.
Not today. Oh, beautiful.
Excellent.
All in all, pretty damn good round for the UK. I like our positioning so far. Looks pretty good.
I misclicked this move the other day, and I put the sub in 43 by mistake.
Oh.
I was so sad. All right.
Move your guy up from South Africa, just as a reminder.
Oh, yep. Bring you over. Bring you over.
You can move,
Do you want that fighter in West Russia?
I'm just trying to decide. I'm probably going to hit, I want to go after the tank, so probably going to hit Bello and Ukraine, leave Karelia alone. So, yeah, the fighter, one fighter could go there. Wait, you're going to have a cruiser, destroyer, aircraft carrier, fighter. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to be using
This one there
practically
for sure.
everything there. Well, wait a minute. You know what? No, don't put him in West Russia quite yet, because we might not be able to stay there.
Not a worry.
Oh.
And I think that's all the moves.
Well, the Alaskan guy can probably, or sorry, the Western Canada guy can probably go to Alaska for now.
You want to go
So
left?
I generally don't like keeping just 1 and 1 in Western Australia and Eastern Australia. I usually like to just choose one where I
Oh,
consolidate.
yeah, sorry. I forgot that one too. Nope.
Yep, all good.
Oh yeah, you only need to take one guy on your transport too.
Well, I think there's. Wait. Yeah, just one because you left one in
Yeah, you want to have
Canada.
3 in Australia. Take the New Zealand guy and then just run away with him.
So yeah, you would leave 3 in either Western or Eastern. I think Western is more common because it's unlikely that he's going to bring in 2
Yeah,
transports.
for now, but you just got to make sure that when they're in C Zone 36 or within range of Western Australia that you're doing the shaky shuffle and you're moving them to Eastern Australia whenever.
No. You were right. Put them in Western, not Eastern.
Yeah,
You got
Western's
the one
right.
from Western.
That's the right spot.
You stop. There we go.
All right,
On
looks
X
good now,
everything.
man.
Don't forget to grab the New
good?
Zealand guy.
I thought it did. Oh, I undid it by accident. That would have been bad.
Yeah, that would
Sorry.
have been bad. But everything else looks great. And I mean, you have the option of moving a couple of guys out of India as well into Persia, just as a just in case kind of thing.
Oh yeah, they can't come there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All good.
Yeah, looks good.
Everything I'm seeing looks good.
On to next.
Chase, what's the score? 7-3. I gotcha. All right, Kitch has got his work cut out for him, baby.
Yeah, tough start.
Good round, Sir Pinky.
Oh.
We got Paul on there. Hey, Paul from Canberra, Australia. Oh, that's down under, lads. Hello from Quebec. Quebec. That's TTTG.
They're above me.
3
TTTGX.
transport, 3 infantry.
TTTGX.
Sounds good.
That's funny.
What?
He said he ain't scared of you.
Oh, he's going full.
Now, do we hit Pearl or do we hit Szechuan?
Honestly, I can't really rush Russia, obviously, so I would hit Pearl just to slow down his shuck.
Yeah.
I'm not really too worried about Russia. This is going to be probably a longer game for me.
If you have to like bring a lot of guys into Ukraine, it's usually nice actually to buy at least one tank, round one, but to help stack Karelia or
I'm kind of doing. I've been wanting to work this angle for a minute. What I'm doing here, it's not the traditional game. I get it. So but you know.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, just based on the board state, right?
Right.
I like to hold that battleship destroyer back, but you never know what happens with that AC and
that's
they're kind of shifty.
Because Black Tide has me doing like the light Pearl, but I find sometimes people don't submerge that sub and you get fucked. If that sub rolls a 1,
yeah, I've had it a few
Pearl,
times lately.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've been getting stuck, man. I've been like, fuck. So now I'm just of the opinion, you know what? It's either all 5 or none. Like I just skip it.
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna put my headset down. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm thinking about setting my sub to not submerge just because of that too. I've had it to submerge just because it's nice to have it. And then sometimes if they do come with the 5, they get stuck there. But that's so rare. It happens.
I'll just hold that back for now. Maybe I can stack it.
Okay.
Any issues?
No, man.
You're hitting my transport.
Yeah, we gotta get
Well,
that figured out.
We don't have a bomber, so
Hey, you got to buy ACs yesterday, so you're just gonna have to deal
yeah, I know.
You're gonna have to deal with me buying dudes.
Yeah, yesterday our loss was on me. That's for sure.
But
Not 100%, but it didn't help.
But for losing 2 planes, to be honest, I'm kind of glad I bought all the dudes. So now I'm like, okay.
Yeah, one more plane for trading would have been nice.
Yeah, for sure.
And maybe I moved a couple more infantry into Poland so you could trade.
Ooh, Ukraine. Yeah, I get that. I'm kind of stuck on Karelia though. I feel like I gotta try to hold it if I can. We'll see what they do.
Oh, Pearl's going well anyway. That's a big deal.
Yeah, there we go.
Now it's always a question: do you keep going? I think I will.
Oof.
Miss? No. Shoot.
I would, if he misses, I would back out.
Yeah, usually I do, but I kind of was pushing it because I think we're behind. Figure one less fighter getting to you, you know?
Yeah.
I hate Burma. In theory, one fighter, one plane should win a lot, and it seems to lose
a lot,
way more often than it should. Like miss both the first round, and
well, man, I swear, defending 2s are suspect in this game, dude. They're just
attacking 3s are suspect.
Yeah, defending 2s versus attacking 3s is just.
You ever notice if you attack 1 or 2 infantry, you'll get at least 1 or 2 hitbacks, but if you attack 6, you'll get 1 or 2 hitbacks. Like
yeah. stupid, dude. You're
Like, it's weird.
fuck.
Yep.
Like, you can take out a pile and only get, one guy lost, but if you get one or two, you lose a guy for sure. Yeah. I don't know if I should move that infantry up or not.
Coin tongue?
Yeah.
Save your fighters there. I'd save coin tongue. Don't move the money.
Alright, what happened?
I think we'll call that Merry Christmas.
Oh wait, don't forget to move Malaya.
Actually, I'm going to. Well, I was debating whether to move it because you can hit with two, with a plane and a guy, and somehow that always works. The UK counter always works. Burma fails a lot, and the UK counter seems to always work.
Right.
You know?
No, I know. Okay, so what else we got?
I would have to land my plane in Burma too, though. So.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you can move
yeah,
all
that's
three,
true.
4 or
Yeah.
5 up. Yeah.
But-
so, I
but
always
he's-
move the dude up, and I never give it to him for free. Force him
Oh,
to
and no, move the dude up. Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
If I had a fighter in India, then I could go for it, but no.
That was an alright round, except for Burma
America!
All right.
and Pearl.
Pearls.
US won. So they succeeded in Pearl Harbor, and they also bought pure infantry with Germany. I mean, I've seen that before, but like you all were saying earlier, it's really rare. We have to choose, not necessarily, we probably should choose now, actually. Are we doing kill Japan first or kill Germany first?
Well,
Or just let us reside peacefully as neighbors.
Yes.
You know what? Can we just call a truce?
honestly, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't go after Germany first. It looks like setting up
Yeah.
pretty good. UK's got a round 1 navy. It only makes sense.
All right, cool. So I'm just going to start setting up my shock. So,
Yeah, so carrier,
let's see.
destroyer, 2 transports, 2 infantry, standard US KGF buy.
All right, carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 infantry. Does that look right to you?
That's it. That's exactly the meta.
You could try 2 ACs.
I think I'm good. Thank you.
That's the new meta.
We'll do 1 for now.
Yeah, maybe
Might be one in the
maybe
future.
next game.
Maybe 1 in the future.
That's what Marius said he did, and he was #1 plat last year. So a lot of people are doing it.
What, 2
Didn't work
carriers?
out for me last night. Yeah,
Oh wow, I don't think
for the med shot.
Should I try to get this fighter on Wake Island? I can probably get it. What do I have? I have 2 infantry, and I could either sack my battleship. Probably not the best idea to sack the battleship. Well, yeah, I could just sack the battleship, and that gets a fighter. Is that useful enough for...
Well, you could take the destroyer and the fighter from Hawaii to kill 53. Or you could try and have the British do it, but
Well, if we're doing kill Germany first, I don't know if that sub actually matters.
oh, it'll be annoying if you don't kill it.
Not for me.
Well,
Alright.
it will be annoying.
I
love
think
when
the fighter is more of an annoyance, and it's more helpful because it's both, surface, navy, and land. But the only thing is I'm sacking the battleship. I don't know how useful the battleship really is. He didn't buy any Air Force.
no, and you know what? To ensure you don't lose the destroyer, you could take the battleship. It's not needed necessarily right away. But that's a your call kind of thing.
No, if I'm not sacking the battleship on Wake Island to kill the fighter, I don't want to take the battle. I want the battleship.
Oh,
to
I
be
see
at
what
land.
you're saying. You want her to
How
attack
are you
Wake.
stacking it?
Yeah, transport 2 infantry to Wake Island, Sea Zone 52, and battleship to bombard. Actually, I don't know that that's really the greatest chance, because that means that I have...
You need a 1.
Yeah. One,
But
two,
it's not
Miss their
stacked,
bombard.
it's-
It doesn't go well.
It doesn't.
Exactly. All right. Yeah, 52 or not 52, 53. Pearl
Yeah,
Harbor.
and the
Take
German
out.
timing, the purpose of the German buy carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 infantry is a timing issue. That transport is needed. We're in the Atlantic, so.
All right. All right. Well, we'll go with that. Do y'all see anything else I can do?
No, there is nothing else that you can do.
Or oh wait, I forgot about the China guys. I guess I'm just gonna retreat them to Kazakh or
Yep.
so.
Yeah, standard stuff.
I don't play allies that often, so like when you say standard stuff, I'm going based on what my gold level opponents are doing.
Okay. There we go. Bye-bye, submarine. Oh, and he
Come
does
on.
hit back. Son of a bitch.
Whoop. Sexy.
I mean, at least it's all nice and neat and consolidated now, you know.
Stupid submarine.
They hit back a surprising number of times for rolling one.
Let's see, fighter. I'm thinking Caucasus. It's a central location, either Caucasus or India.
Caucasus
I
will be
don't know
safe.
how you-
Caucasus will be safe.
I was gonna say I don't know how useful India could be.
Not yet. You can get him there if you need to, but Caucasus is probably ideal. Don't forget to move your destroyer to 13. He does have 3 fighters, but he'll have to stack northwest in order to do that.
1, 2. Oh, yeah, I just realized. Yeah, you're right. Well, it's stacked.
Well, he actually technically wouldn't have to see 1, 2. He could land in Algeria and stack Algeria instead, so he doesn't have to come back to northwest. But if I'm Germany, I'm probably trying to take that Sea Zone 13 out, even though I only have 3 fighters. I still might consider that, but I'm not Germany. The cruiser can go to 12, Sea Zone 12. He has more options there.
Yep.
And your 2 infantry that are in, because you don't play the allies that are in Western USA, use your transport, drop them off in 19, and then put them in, what is that, East Mexico.
Oh, yep. Does that matter?
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Why?
Well, because they can be used by the transports that you just built.
They can be
still
used from
in
Central U.S.
Yeah.
I don't care. It doesn't make a
It
difference.
doesn't
So
make
like
a
I'll do
difference.
it. Let's see. I do want to keep the AA gun. Or do I want to keep the AA? No. What do you normally do? Do you keep
Central
the AA gun
US.
in Western US? Or
I usually put the AA guns
Central
in
US?
Central U.S. until I figure out where they're useful.
Awesome.
And the Alaska guy
think-
comes. You can start moving him east as well.
Which guy?
The Alaskan guy.
Oh, you don't want him to. Well, he's got the 3 transports there. I think that.
Oh, let him.
Do I really want to abandon?
Oh, let him. If he wants to take off Alaska with a naked transport, that's fine. That
It is naked, ain't it?
That doesn't hurt you in any
All right.
way.
All right, I think I'm good now.
Okay, so the plane in Hawaii was used. So 1, 2.
Yeah, it was used in 53, which is 1, 2, 3. Wait, where did I end up putting him? Central U.S.
Would you
Yeah,
consider?
I don't think he can get any.
Yeah, but you know what? The fighter, though, instead of putting him in the Central U.S., why don't you put him in Western Canada? That way, if he does go with the naked transport, you'll have a response.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair.
Yeah, everything else looks good to me other than that. Yeah, fine.
All right. We'll punch it. All right. Good luck. Have fun.
All right, I'm thinking 6 and 2, or 8 and 1, 8 infantry, 1 artillery, or do you think I should get more? Because I'm going to be using the 2 that I have. 1 in Belo, 1 in Ukraine. Can we stack Ukraine?
I would say
I don't think
for
so.
right now, more units, more hit points is better.
Mm.
Because he just bought 13 infantry.
Mm-hmm. Well, the buy is correct. Let's play with the attacks. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. So I'd have to send. Well, if I stack Ukraine, these 4 would need to go.
I'll tell you something that might sound counterintuitive. I think that if you attack Berryasha right now with your 3 infantry and the 1 fighter from Archangel, yes, you're going to end up ultimately by the time he takes his turn, you're losing all 3 of those infantry. You don't lose the fighter though, but that forces him to respond, or it doesn't necessarily force, but he does have to respond to that, which most likely means that he's taking transports to attack Berryasha, right? Which relieves some pressure on India, which means that the UK is going to be able to both hold Africa more easily and send you reinforcements more easily. I think that there's an argument to be made that Berryasha.
Right, I agree. That is a possible attack. However, is it a priority attack? And I would say the other 2 take priority. But I understand your total logic on that. Like Bello and Ukraine are a priority.
No, I disagree. I think that Karelia is more of a priority than Bello in Ukraine because of the industrial complex. You don't want him to be able to deploy right there. Like he can just drop 2 tanks in Karelia or whatever. 2 units.
Problem is, if in order to stop him deploying there, I'd actually have to take the territory, and then I'd be exposed to his 7 tanks. It would be 8 tanks, 9 tanks if I don't attack Ukraine and Bello.
You're already exposed to those 7, 8, or 9 tanks. I don't know. I think actually no. Now that I'm thinking about it again, taking out one of his tanks, either Ukraine or Bello, maybe not both, but one of the 2 is a good idea.
That's what I'm trying to decide. I think I can do both, but we won't be able to stack West Russia.
So then you're going to have 7.
I mean, I'll even take a strafe on both of these territories. Actually, maybe that might be the approach.
But a strafe leaves the tanks intact, so then you're just killing infantry for infantry, so it's like a 1-to-1 ratio theoretically.
Well, ideally, we would like to get, yeah, I don't know.
Let's see how it works. I think focusing on one of those would be better. Now, that being said, I don't know. If you think you can strafe both of them and land, retreat your guys to West Russia, I guess I technically don't see a problem with that.
That's what I'm thinking.
The problem is if you get to the first battle and you can strafe, what happens if you can't strafe on the second?
Right. So the important one is Ukraine. What does the computer say? Strong.
Oh yeah. Well, it's 17 versus 9.
Strong. So strong is good for a first round strafe on both. I think I want to try that if you guys are okay with it.
I'm down with anything, yeah.
Pinky? Sorry, excuse me.
I mean, especially since you're doing Kill Germany first, even if you get in trouble on your Eastern Front, we're coming in right behind you.
But the idea is obviously to kill those frontline German units, right? That's if I could strafe both of those, that'd be so super sweet. All right, I think my gut tells me this is a good move, so I'm gonna go with it since nobody's super objecting against it. So strong. So we'll start in Ukraine.
Best defense is full offense, right?
Right. So we want 3 hits. Or any hits. And we don't get a single hit in Ukraine.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Dude, you are not playing Russia. I almost told you at the beginning of this, like, yeah, I'll take Russia. I'm actually not a bad Russia player. Your dice are so fucking awful,
Oh
Roach.
my god, and the return dice have been killer. And I exposed 3 tanks in Ukraine. Okay, well, that means he does have to fight it, so it's not the worst thing. I could put an A gun there. Oh my god! Dude, he just hit all 4 of his hits.
Ouch.
Oh.
Okay.
That was very good for them.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, the good news is that in Ukraine, he only has 1 infantry adjacent. So if he actually really wants to attack, he's going to have to put something at risk.
I mean, I don't think you want to stack West Russia now, do you?
Yeah, we can do it. He's only got 5 wet noodles and fighters.
No, he's got
Tanks.
the 7 tanks too.
7 tanks.
Oh, right. I didn't kill Bello.
He won't want to put 7 tanks in West Russia though, along with all that, because you're deploying 9 units between Russia and Caucasus.
Yeah, but he'll lose his planes, so he has no
He
real
can
hit
put the
back.
planes in.
I suppose he still has Ukraine, I guess, if he doesn't hit that.
No,
Yeah.
he can split it some
See,
way.
probably-
He can split it some way. This is you don't want to be in West Russia.
Yeah.
I'd
One
even take.
turn we can step out.
1, 2, 3,
I would
6,
even take
7,
one
8.
of those 2 infantry out.
I could put 8 dudes in Ukraine. That means he has to attack with those tanks, infantry, and his fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we stack Ukraine here because I had such a shitty result.
Okay, just don't forget to take at least one of the Archangel dudes up to West Russia, so he can't
Yeah.
take it for free.
And now those 3 out west are really important.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to put 1 in. I'm going to still make him use his transports that way. So we're sort of kind of accomplishing what Silent wanted to do, but in a sort of the back end sort of way. So if he wants to take that, he's going to have to expose either a transport to that battle, or he can't take both of those territories, which gives us a nice response or possible response. Now this guy can go here. These guys can go here. And that's it for me. Ugh. Bello, Ukraine! Come on, dogs! You guys are right, my dice are just awful, awful. Alright. Let's try to get lucky though, I guess. I mean, if I don't, can he stack? I mean, 7 and 5 is 12. No, he can't do that. Okay.
7 and
I was looking at West Russia. He could put 12 guys there. I can hit him with what I just built, which was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, he's not hitting that. Okay. All right. Just wanted to
he
make.
won't stack it.
Just wanted to make sure.
I should say they won't, but they shouldn't.
They shouldn't. Yeah, right. All right. Well, not super awesome, but not terrible either. Oh wait, is that puppies? He's going for it. 13. Damn it.
No, don't. What are you doing?
12 and 2. He didn't buy a plane. If you were going to do that, I would have bought a plane. It's Germany.
Yeah, what? Well, it's not just that. Where are you going to land safely?
Oh, I'm gonna stack northwest.
Okay.
Right. Like
Yeah,
I just,
you really should have bought. You really should have bought a plane that turn.
I got you. Just play with me here. All right.
No, that's fine.
I got it. Just trust me.
Okay.
I know it's coming.
He's got a plan.
What are you going to do with Ukraine?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Okay, that's.
Just I get it. It is what it. I mean, what am I gonna do? Burn all my tanks up right now? I have no plane. You know what I mean? Like I got one dude. Like it's just be realistic about it. Like I'm stacking Karelia. I'm buying a lot of fucking dudes. I'm stacking France. I'm stacking Northwest. I'm gonna put one dude in Bulgaria, Romania, one dude in Poland, and one dude in Belarus.
You could trade West Russia with one of the fighters.
No, I need all three. I need a hit, dude. I can't fuck around with that thing.
Russia's going to be so strong, so fast.
Well,
I mean,
your European income just kills you.
The thing, I get it, but the thing is he's going to have to spread around and do some attacks. You know what I mean? Sacrifice some tanks if that's what he wants to do, which I'm going to have some counters on, hopefully, right? You're hopefully coming from the backside to put some pressure on him. I'm down 2 planes, dude. Maybe I should have bought a plane, but I'm building some walls here right now. And if he wants to come into Poland and Bulgaria, Romania, he's going to hurt. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden I have this wall of dudes that's coming at him. So it's just, you can just play with me here. All right.
Okay.
I just want to say to Raytheus, thanks, man. Appreciate you. And my cousin, who's actually in the chat. Hey, cuz, what's going on, Warren?
Now, I could do like 1 tank, 1 dude into West Russia just to block him from being able to go back up at Karelia.
I would take a plane, but that's just me.
Yeah, I can't afford it, man. I can't afford it.
Well, you're going into, I guess, a destroyer, right? 2 planes should be good, but
he should win that. I mean, he should win it. It's basically the odds of getting a hit back are 1 in 3. So it's.
I just
Yep.
If I miss one, you know what I mean?
Russia's a monster in this game. Yep.
I got it. Okay. I got it.
Come on, boys. No, you go outside? Okay.
This is what I'm doing.
I'll just say, as America, I am very happy to see him putting all 3 planes against 1 destroyer, because
it's IPC positive battle for him. Even if he loses a plane, it's still a very good IPC positive battle.
Well, the thing is like, it kind of sucks that I can't take those into Europe, but now I at least get to use those units to wrap up Africa, to help the UK wrap up Africa, meaning they can use their resources to put them directly into Moscow or
it's their turn.
Save India.
Let them take their turn. I'd probably do the same thing. I probably would send those 3 fighters as well. But I understand totally what Kitch is coming from. Somehow, if you could sort of maybe work it in to take West Russia, as the Germans would be pretty huge for you. But it means the sacrificing at least 1 plane to the 13 battle, and now it doesn't look so sweet.
I'd be tempted to stack Bello if you could. I don't know. Or else you have no pressure on that stack of his. He's just going to trade you out everywhere. And yeah, once Russia has the European income, they're unstoppable.
No,
I'm just saying. I'm telling you what I would do. I'm not telling you what to do.
Yeah, this is a learning channel, guys. Don't take offense to people like that. That's kind of what we're known for, right? On Friday Night Blitzes, that we discuss sometimes vividly and sometimes we try to state our case. But ultimately, one of the rules of Friday Night Blitz is that the player taking the turn is ultimately the person who decides to take their damn turn. But we do encourage vigorous debate. That's how people learn from watching these videos. They learn from watching some of the pros play, and understand the mechanics of their brain. What's the operation of the mind, right? What's going on in their brain? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? That helps you learn.
Okay, this is my move. All right.
You're putting 2 infantry in those. Okay.
Like I said, if he wants to take it, he's going to have to come in there strong, and then I'm going to counter him. So it is what it is. Oh, hold on. 1. Yeah.
Tyler Bass? Yeah. It's good to have him back.
Oh, right.
Never thought I'd actually say that, but. Yeah, you're still not a big fan of it. Oh.
So, at least 1 transport.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't stack Bello. Sorry, I was outside.
Bello?
No, I'm surprised they didn't stack Bello.
Oh, yeah.
It has the same effect of stacking Corellia, but it allows you to hit back some territories.
No, I should have stacked Bella. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. That's an oversight. That's whatever.
That's what I suggested, but
Yeah. My bad.
Half the battle learning this game is learning how to understand position, right? Future positions. Yeah. It really is separates the silver players from the gold and platinum. I find anyway.
Yeah. So, thinking of where we could hit. Do you want me to hit Norway?
Well, Finland typically, but yeah, normally we'd have transports within range of Norway at this point, but we don't. But you still want to have the U.S. take Norway if you can, so if you can resist the temptation to take it.
Nope. I can hit the Baltic states and Finland.
Yeah, you can go in there now. What did you buy?
Okay. I'm still haven't finished the buying. I was thinking just a full infantry and a transport for this. Oh wait, I can't buy a transport if I leave my fleet.
Yeah, you don't need a transport. Well, your fleet would be safe. Oh no, it wouldn't be safe in 7. No, you have to go into 5. Yeah, so you got a transport coming. You really only want 3 transports anyway in the Atlantic as the UK because you want to max defend. You want to build some big boys. Maybe a tank or 2.
9 infantry and a fighter. I don't need 9 infantry actually.
No, you just need. Well, you're going to take Baltic with 1 and Finland with 1. You only need to replace those 2. So 2 infantry for there is all you need for the UK or for London, and then you've got all that money to spend on India. Like tanks. I like to buy tanks here as the Indians. But whatever suits your fancy.
No. I like buying tanks too, so that'll save me $3 for next turn.
Well, could you? Let's see. If it saves you 3, you buy. So how much money do you have left over? So how much money do you have to spend on? Oh, so 3. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 21. Could buy a.
I bought an airplane too, but I don't have to buy that, I guess.
No, you want that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if you could buy 2 fighters. Back out 2 tanks gives you 12. Buys you. No, you can't. You
can't really trade out the fighter for a bomber. It has more attack power. Trading for less defense.
I think the fighter's a better overall purchase.
Better. Yeah.
It'd be one thing if this was a KJF, then that would certainly bombers would be on the radar for the UK, but not really in a KJF or KGF, I should say. Not usually how that's done.
I could buy 2 fighters.
Yeah, so get rid of the tanks altogether. Buy 2 fighters, and that'll give you 2 infantry and an artillery, if not mistaken.
I still have 7 left.
Yeah, but you want to buy. So buy 1 infantry and another artillery for India. No, yeah. So you want to be left with 3 infantry and 2 artillery and 2 fighters. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Alrighty. Oh. No fun with transports.
So these guys that are going up to Finland, you're going to want to manually move the transport into C Zone 5 or you land them.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for catching that. I didn't notice that right away.
Yeah, I was watching that too, but I was looking at something else on the board before. I would have caught that as well.
Oh, it catches me in France a lot when I'll run into the Mediterranean.
You got 2 guys landing? Oh, that's the cruiser. Okay. I was wondering, why do you have 2 guys landing there? Okay.
So I don't need to stack Egypt yet, right?
I don't know. I think you might want to.
Wait, what?
Look, you put their 2, 3, 4 against his 5.
No, I would just go ahead and stack Egypt with all 4 of those dudes because the U.S. is going to be able to stack Algeria with 4 dudes on the other side.
Yeah. Plus,
One of us can attack first, and the other can attack second.
The U.S. can put a plane in. The U.S. can put a plane in Egypt to help you to help bolster the numbers.
If this is true, yes.
I don't even know if that's really necessary. If he really wants to go in on a 5v4 like that, I'd say
He's not really going to have any other choice. He's kind of has to take one battle or the other, and the Egypt one is the better battle for him. Only in terms of position.
Yes. All right. I don't think I have any other attacks to do.
No, because your fighter's not in India. But you've got yeah. You might want to pull back 1 or 2 of those infantry, maybe one of those infantry from Persia into India this turn, though, and maybe even pull back the Burma guy to India as well.
Well, what do you think about this? What do you think about if the UK does a can opener on Bello? Maybe UK isn't best, maybe US is best. If they just use the fighter to open up Bello, and then Russia will be able to take it for free.
It's not worth losing a potential fighter for that, though.
Well,
No.
all right.
I understand what you're saying, but is it worth losing 10 IPC to gain 2? Not really.
All
Well,
If
yeah.
it works out 5 times, it is.
Yeah.
If it works out.
All right, yeah, I don't see anything else. It looks good to me. Send it.
Nope.
No, careful. Yeah, don't do the click through the end phase thing like I always do.
I almost did.
Yeah, be careful. I always
All
get
right,
tripped up by that.
So I'll bring these planes back to India. You go there.
The sub can go in the Pacific.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can leave that here. Yeah. I normally leave it there. I don't know why I moved it.
I just send it up to 53. This way it also prevents against naked aggression. Just probably stay there the entire game, or maybe see if you can get somehow involved in making things annoying for Japan in the Pacific somewhere.
Well, the way things are sitting right now, like even going up to like 57, no, maybe there's no reason. Going over to like 52 could even be useful. That way, if he had, well, I know he can't do that this turn, but next turn going over to 52, because that way he can at least hit 60. So if he has 3 naked transports like he does right now, basically they won't be able to put naked transports even at their homeland.
Yeah, you can move the Alaska guy out too. That's a your call kind of thing. I would move it out if you can. It's no, if he does try to take that with a transport, let him have it. That's fine. That's very answerable for the Allies. It's not a big deal. It's not a problem.
Let's put this in before I forget. So you want me to pull Persia back into India?
Well, maybe
I don't
one.
know if it's needed.
I would maybe send one.
One?
It's not needed right now, but right, it kind of is because he can theoretically stack Burma here.
Oh,
So-
for the stack, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say India should be safe, but if yeah,
Yeah, I would pull the Burma guy back though. You don't need to have him there because that's definitely going to be a target for him either way.
he's already done his work.
Yeah, I would pull the Persia guy back to India as well. You want to have something to be able to smack them in the face with if he does try and stack Burma.
All right.
I mean, if I had known that we were going to stack India, I would not have said to take the tank into Egypt. I would have said to pull the tank back.
Oh, we could do
No,
both.
I think you do.
I think
You
we
have
can.
to stack Egypt.
I think we can walk and chew gum at the same time in this. Right now we can anyway. Maybe, yeah, maybe not after this turn. We'll see. But
Once they smack us in the
I don't
face.
know. I'm kind of on
Hold
the.
on a sec.
I'm kind of on the.
Want to go get beer?
All right, that should be. I don't think it's. I think I moved everything I could move.
Why didn't you get my?
Yeah, I'm just glancing over. It looks like a destroyer, aircraft carrier, 2 dudes, 2 aircraft. Yeah, looks good. I really like when you unload the transport onto Brazil. It's not about needing to necessarily. It's just about the principle.
Yeah, I try to remember to do it just so I always do it.
I've been burned one or two times. You know, not necessarily right here in C Zone 22.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Sure.
Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, just go ahead. Sorry, I'll be right back.
So,
Yes, sir.
And I think that's it. All right.
Yeah, that does look good to me, man. This is probably the first time that I've seen Germany stack the whole Atlantic wall, both Northwestern Europe and France. I don't know that that normally works out, but we'll
I've
see.
done it.
Usually I choose one or the other because I'm hard pushing, even in a kill Japan or even in a kill Germany first, I'm still hard pushing towards
Russia. Yeah.
Moscow just to kill more of their unit, kill or occupy more of their units.
there's just a strategy to it, like the old dude
Yeah.
buy. You know what I mean? And it's like conserve as much as you can, draw them out, draw dude. You know, if he wants to go into like Poland and Bulgaria, go ahead. Like you're gonna, you know, I mean, it's gonna be a rough fight either way. Like I'm gonna have to take it back, but I got a 4 and 4 that can roll in there, and then I got a whole wall that can move into Germany with another fucking 14 dude buy. I can, you know what I mean? It's just it's tough because I'm just not losing a lot of dudes either. You know what I mean? I haven't lost anything really except for the 2 planes, right?
Yeah.
You think I should attack here with 3?
Ooh,
Silent?
no, that's kind of spotted. No, I think that.
Well, I like killing those American guys because they can trade out Russia, but I got a couple moves. Yeah, I probably won't.
It seems a little greedy. I would like
Yeah.
trying to focus up on just taking some Russian money and then try. Like he's pretty weak in India, you know what I mean? And Russia's all like
Yeah.
Russia can't really help India either, you know. So he's kind of on his own there. So
Yeah, I think this is it for me. And try to get moving toward Moscow. In Australia, pick up some income. Pretty easy turn. Well, that's my turn. You guys could all go this fast so you can get to 10 rounds.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 10 rounds is the goal. Jeez. I wonder when the last time a Friday Night Blitz actually did go 10. I know that there have been some long ones before.
Yeah.
So, John, are you back with us? That is so well and good. All right, so I'm down 2 transports. I think I'm just going to use these guys in Africa for now. I'm not even going to have an exit plan for them. I'm not going to plan that into my logistics, in other words. And so I've got 3 transports and 5 dudes. That could be 4 dudes can be transported right now. So I'll have 2 extra dudes, but I have the transport already coming up. So I can get 1, 2, 3. Can I get 4 transports? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can get 3 transports. Maybe 2 artillery, 2, 4 infantry. Maybe instead of 2 artillery, I could get a tank.
Wow. Okay, that was a fast turn by Japan there.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
So I haven't purchased yet, so I'm glad that you're back. So I'm wondering about the Kazakh dudes. Are you wanting to put up some defense in Kazakh this turn, or are you wanting to fall out of
Well,
Kazakh?
because of Ukraine, I think we can. I think we can stack West Russia and Kaz.
Well, do you want to stack them, or do you want to maybe? Well,
Well, you might want to, with that fighter, you might want to take Sin King.
I was looking at that, but that's just I'm going to lose all of the American assistance.
Yeah, but you're killing
in-
Japanese, which is exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 for 1 by the end of it, though. We'll be lucky if it's 2 for 2.
Wow, a lot of tanks for Japan.
I'm not opposed to it necessarily.
Well, it's
I
your
just-
call. I don't care if you don't, but if you do kill it, it takes out a lot of territories that he can take, he can counter. So, I mean, he can go for Evenki, he
that's
can go for
true.
Novo.
That's-
I mean, he can do all those
on
things.
the
If you take
position
Sin
side, it
King,
does help.
it does stop his tank from rolling up into, Evenki too.
All right.
So your purchase should be transports and dudes.
Yep, that's what I got. 3 transports, 4 infantry, 2 artillery.
All right, sounds good to
And
me.
that should leave me with perfect logistics.
All right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, and I already said before you got back, the African dudes. I don't have an exit plan for them. I'm not planning on taking transports over there. If I
Yeah.
end up with transports over
No,
there,
they're fine.
they'll
Yeah,
be over.
push them east. They'll be there in 5 turns. they'll cause
Yep.
some trouble.
I'm gonna strap bomb. I'm gonna strap bomb Berlin.
Ooh. Okay.
I have decent luck with it in ranked games. So
The only
we'll see
problem
how
I
it-
have with it is if if it's on your brain, you want to strap bomb. It makes more sense to strap bomb Karelia than it does Berlin.
Well, I can hit a 5 or a 6, and then I'm wasting 1 or 2.
Right,
You
but he
know,
doesn't
damage
have to repair
right.
in Berlin if he doesn't want to. Whereas Karelia, he absolutely wants to repair that.
Well, he doesn't have to repair necessarily this turn, but then he's not getting as many infantry, and he's going to end up getting more tanks and fighters, which
Okay, sure. Call.
that means less hit points for him.
I got no problem with it. Although I wouldn't send 2 guys to Sin King. I'd just send 1.
Oh, I thought that's what we were talking about was 2 guys.
No. It's light trade.
Slight trade. If you don't get it, it's fine. But you're just trying to kill the dude. You don't really need to take it. If
Yeah,
he
I
wants,
see what you're saying. Well, if I don't take it, then he can still send the tank.
yeah,
up,
but
and I thought
his tank
that's
will be in
what was
harm's way with no protection.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, let's see what we're doing here. Let's see how bad this is.
I don't even want to watch.
I need to say my psalms. Who was that used to say that thing? Oh no! I should have taken that to Karelia. Fuck.
Oh, wait. You got a 1. Oh, hey, you didn't die. I thought you died.
No, not that bad.
Okay, so that's a win.
Was it Deathyear that used to say the haikus about strap bombing?
Who's that?
Now 12 more of those.
Yeah, right. You did your job. That's all you needed to do. Everything
Yeah,
up.
because
Everything
Russia
up.
can step in and
Yeah.
block now.
Everything
Okay,
up.
so you're looking at stacking West Russia, but it looks like Caucasus is still not in danger, so I'll still be able to land in Caucasus. Do you care if I pull this guy out of Kazakh? Like, what's your goal here? What's your plan?
You can land a bomber in Egypt. Make it enticing for him to attack that.
I cannot.
Can't go there.
I can go to Morocco, Caucasus, Ukraine, West
right.
Russia,
Right.
State, Archangel, Finland, and UK. I think out of all those, you said you're going to stack West Russia.
Yeah, we're gonna stack West Russia. It's gonna be safe.
I still think Caucasus is better. I still think Caucasus is going to be a better choice.
Okay. Yeah, it's safe there too. Everybody up to 10, and the
Yeah,
crew.
didn't you just buy a transport? I don't see it.
No,
did
he
you
didn't buy
change
one.
that?
No, he didn't buy one.
No.
Okay, I was looking at where my cruiser needed to go with respect to that, but I guess it doesn't.
Oh
I
wait.
think you guys could have bought a transport and put a destroyer and a cruiser in 7 and probably been fine. Just my opinion. I don't think he wants to use 3 air against 2 planes, for 1 transport.
I'm gonna head up to Greenland. Well, actually, hold on. I guess it doesn't matter if I go to Morocco or Greenland. The thing is,
No.
Greenland is out of range of his fighters, but technically, I don't think he's going to use his fighters in 13 because I'm going to have so much there.
Why are you not going up to 10? You got to take Norway next
I
turn.
mean, everything that I can reach from 10, I can reach from 13.
But you can't reach Norway
But
from
I can
13.
Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, I can. I can go to C-Zone 6.
Right, but we don't ideally want to be in C-Zone 6.
I don't feel that strongly about it. I'll go to 10.
What I'm saying
I'm
is...
going to go to 10.
What I'm saying is,
go to 10,
if you suck
or
it
if
up
I don't
right
go to
now and you
15.
go to 10, it applies way more. Look up the kind of pressure you're going to be able to put on Norway and Finland for Karelia next turn.
Well, yes, but if I'm going to go to 3, I might, or sorry, if I'm going to go to 10, I might as well go to 2. Because everything I can reach from 10, I can reach from 2.
Right.
But I can reach, like, I can go over to Karelia theoretically if I wanted to.
Yep. Yeah, that's the right spot.
All right.
Well, to be a slightly bit more efficient, you can take one less guy from Eastern Australia, or sorry, East Mexico, and the one guy left in Eastern U.S. to go up to Greenland, and then put one guy in the transport, land him in C-Zone 12, where he's perfectly safe, and he'll have more options.
The only other option that he has is going to C-Zone 14 and landing either on France or Algeria. Are you seeing something different here? If he's in C-Zone 12? He can go to C-Zone 8, which he can already reach from C-Zone 2. So yeah, just 14, C-Zone 14, where he can land in France from the south side or Algeria.
Okay, so I'm referring to the C-Zone 19 transport.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So pick up one of those guys from Eastern Mexico, land him in 12, and then just take one guy from Eastern Mexico and the other remaining guy in Eastern U.S. and land him in Greenland instead.
But just one of the guys? Why not 2? Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, otherwise you just have to take an AA gun with you to make your logistics right. But yeah.
I'm following. Like that? Yeah. Okay.
And then just don't forget to move your Kaz guy.
I move my to 12 too. My what guy?
The Kazakh guy? Are you going to leave him there?
Nope.
All right, then. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm happy with that. So I have 3 transports and I have 6 units. Oh, so I have 1 extra unit because I have that one guy. I didn't account for that guy that's coming into Eastern Canada.
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
I need to.
It's better to have one extra guy than not an extra guy. I'm gonna go again pretty infantry heavy here. 7 and 1. There's no complaints about that. No objections.
No, Russia's pretty standard.
Wait, Japan did not attack. Japan did not attack the Soviet Far East.
Nope.
And they did not stack Burma. Oh, he's coming out this way. Oh, he built himself a transport. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's going after the Australias and New Zealand, Pearl.
Yeah, so one thing that I was noticing, like, he's really giving India a lot of grace here. He had 4 transports, but he took 1 down to 50 instead of taking all 4 to the mainland. So I think that India is going to survive for a little while.
Yep, it looks that way.
It could. Okay.
He can always come back to restack Burma. I mean, well, let's see. Yeah, he can still technically stack Burma next turn if you don't take it. So, we'll see. All right, but as far as the buys, 7 infantry, 1 artillery. Seems about right to me. Could go a fighter and 5 infantry. Oh.
So I was actually looking at whether or not you wanted to get a fighter. I don't remember if it was your last turn or if it's been since then. You do have quite a few trading opportunities. You have a lot of land too.
Hmm.
My only concern is if you get that and then you start to lose that land.
Well, with Japan coming and they got all these transports.
I would just go with the dudes. I think dudes are the way to go. There's a slight case. They would have to misplay it for the fighter to work out for us. If they play optimally
Pinky,
and are putting pressure on Moscow, the fighter's a mistake.
your input? Sir Pinky?
I'm thinking fighters a little too early. Like if we grab some of the, are you going for the 3 or the 2 more spots?
Well, I can't do that in
Because
Stack
next turn
West.
you'll have a little
Can't
over-
do that and Stack West Russia. I can take Bello and maybe one of these territories. But I was thinking of really just taking Bello and blocking in Sinkang. I know it doesn't make sense to take Sinkang as the Russians because the U.S. does not see the income.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
you'll
do.
be at 27 if you take one.
Right. So.
No, my thing is that the 9 infantry, 6 tanks in Karelia are very threatening. You have no way of stopping them from, let's say, theoretically stacking Archangel and sending a tank through Siberia. And then you just lose all your income, which means that you need the manpower, not the fighter.
Yeah. Okay. So the 7 and 1. So we're in agreement there. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Now. Wait. What? What? All right. So let's look at what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna attack this with 2, and then put. If I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna put 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 can be in West Russia. He'll have 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 on 18. Our 18 are better though. Yeah, so we can actually we can attack this and do this one because it's more inconvenient for him to send troops that way than through Poland.
Yeah.
And then we'll take one fighter here. One fighter there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, good, 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 good. 3 on 2. That never wins for me. So I'm not going to do anything with the Soviet Far East.
You're talking about Buryatia?
Yeah.
I just started to look at that too as you said that. That's why I'm chuckling a little bit.
Oh, wait. I'm not. I actually, technically, I need that guy in Kaz. I need to keep him there because that tank can blitz through to I guess that's all right.
There's no real need to take Sai King.
Yeah, I guess if he does blitz, it's a tank to get one territory. Which
here's my
okay
sole
with.
concern with that. So you would be, I assume you would be relying on Yakut to the 2 dudes in Yakut to go back to Evenki, assuming that he blitzed into Evenki. If he then takes the 2 guys from Barry, and does he have aircraft in range? I assume he has 1 or 2. Right?
He has 3.
1, 2, 3.
And a bomber.
Okay,
No, he doesn't have a bomber. Where is his bomber?
No.
The 3 from Yunnan are not in range, look like, but you have 1 in 61 that is in range. I don't know. I think it's slim. I think you're probably fine leaving Xinjiang alone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna this turn. Only because 1, the U.S. doesn't see the income, and 2, it doesn't make sense to lose 3 IPC to protect 1 when he has to hit it with a 6 IPC unit. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Yeah, Kazakh is agreed.
All right, let's hope we win. Strong and favorable in Bulgaria, Romania. Well, it's because he has 2 dudes there. That's why. Bello went well. got it in Romania. Okay, you guys back here, you guys here. You have to stay there. You can come back.
Oh wait, did you already lose the AA gun with Russia?
No, I got one in Ukraine.
You lost one in Ukraine?
No, I lost. Yeah, with the first. Remember the first attack? He attacked Ukraine.
First round.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
All right. That.
I think that we're having a pretty good game here on the ally side so far. I think we're doing pretty darn well.
I actually am. I am actually. I'm going to give up Kazakh. I'm gonna. If he wants to blitz you with a single tank and attack, he can't even attack. He can't use any planes on that attack. 1, 2, 3. He's got nowhere to land. Well, if
be careful with that.
They could take Archangel. He could take Archangel, but still, 3 planes and a tank against. I can build all my units there.
That's the only thing I want to be concerned about. Don't put 4 into Caucasus and only 3 into Russia. Yeah, I would put at least 6 or 7 into Russia.
Plus the UK.
But I could put 2 planes into Russia before he goes.
You could actually put 4 in there if you needed to.
4, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We're good. I'm gonna spare the Kazakh guy. He's gonna take it. Hopefully he just blitzes in and out. That's fine. All right. All this stuff going on. We got a guy in Ukraine. Do I need to put one in Ukraine? Nah.
Yeah, never give it for free. Never give it up for free.
Well, I can't really. I mean, then it kind of does sort of shake the numbers a bit in West Russia.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I just now saw the fighters.
Yeah, we'll let him have Ukraine for free. That's fine. Okay.
Here's the thing: if he wants to take with 1 dude, America can come in with 1 dude, a fighter, and a bomber.
Exactly.
Theoretically.
Exactly.
And take it back for you.
All right. So let's put some dudes there. Put them all there actually. 29. Not bad.
Yep.
We already got a lead on the Axis. That's not good.
Well, that's after a first turn.
Yeah. I'm good and ready to beat you now. Jay said hi. Hey, Jay. I don't think so, Jay, but I don't think we lose India here.
I wouldn't worry about Finland, I don't think.
You don't think?
No.
Okay.
What did you buy? Did you buy another plane? No.
Nope.
Man, 3 planes is very light for Germany to trade.
All right,
Yep.
so I'm hitting there. I am going
He can hit
right there.
Baltic with 4, 6, 8 plus a bombard.
8 plus a bombard. I was considering just moving everything back out of Karelia.
Well, I wouldn't. No, don't give up Karelia.
Well, I mean, I ball up, right? Like with 16 plus the tanks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's a VC sector city.
Yeah, I get it. But he can, even if he wants to take Baltic, I can move an AA gun in with it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He's coming.
Yeah.
Well, he can come with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Right off the bat. You know what I mean? So, and I'm moving 8 in. I mean, I can move 10 in and just like, hold on. Let's look at everything here. So this guy here that was one dude with. I really need.
It does leave you late for trading Ukraine
Hold
again
on.
too.
I'll go like this. What about that?
No, that's
How
ass
does that
backwards.
I'd probably take at least one fighter into Bulgaria if you're gonna do that.
Bulgaria, take one of the fighters.
I don't know,
Looks good, right?
but you aren't taking Ukraine.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, you got to take it.
Okay.
Do I?
Yeah, you take one of the guys from Poland into there, and then you just switch up the guy from Berlin can go into Bulgaria, Romania.
I mean,
if it's free, you got to take it. It's absolutely necessary.
I got 2 going into there. Hold on.
As Cooper says in the movie Interstellar, this is impossible. No, it's necessary.
I have to bring one guy down here.
Yeah.
You know
In
what
Germany.
I mean?
Yep.
So that's and then I leave 10 there, and I just go tank. Dude, there.
I would take one infantry off of Germany into there. I know you don't want to, but
9, 10. Yeah, it's still a hard attack for them though, because I'll move the AA gun in there. So
yeah.
you'll still have a 10 ball to kind of run into. That's gonna be tough. Now let's look at.
You're gonna need to put all your fighters in Karelia too, for sure.
Yeah, I'm putting all of them and dropping 2 dudes in there, right? So
Yep.
we'll have 10.
I'll be right back, guys.
Well, you'll only be able to get
Take my dogs out.
two fighters in there, because the one going to Bulgaria won't be able to.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, he can double hit me with America and West Russia right into Karelia. You know what I mean? And I get it's a victory city, but I got a lot of dudes coming at him. You know what I mean? And it kind of takes a little bit of pressure off of me.
Well, you could stack Belarusia.
That's what I'm thinking. Why don't I not just stack Belarusia or Baltic?
Yeah, you could do
know
that.
What I mean? Like, like, let's stop all this madness. Like, because I can take, like, all right, so hold on. So, 9, so that'd be 15. He'd be able to hit me with 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So these are all on a lot of, I can do like this, this.
Yep.
This.
Yeah.
I can go.
I would maybe take one tank into Baltic.
Honestly, like, check this out too. Oh yeah.
No. He only has infantry in West Russia. Like, he's not going to attack that.
No.
You don't have to have that many there.
I don't need to take a tank into Baltic. I can. Wait. What? Do what?
Well, the reason I would put a tank in Baltic is so that if he hits it, you have kind of that that one that fires back a little better. And you don't need 50. Like, you could probably get away with 14 in Belarus. He's attacking with infantry.
I could.
If he did that, he'd just lose.
I could do this, bro, like this. Bam. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, I wouldn't put 15 and 16 into Belarus. I would put more into the Baltic because he's attacking with infantry.
I know,
I'd be more afraid of UK attacking.
I don't think if I go like honestly, if I just do like 1, 2 dudes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stack Baltic, because if you stack Baltic, then next turn you can stack Karelia again.
I know. That's what I kind of was thinking. If I'm gonna stack Baltic, I'd rather stack Baltic, and that's my point.
Yeah,
I'd just rather just do a couple, like a dude or 2 into Belarusia. The problem is, if I do that,
what I'm saying,
where to land my planes. So
what I'm saying is 14 into Belarusia is plenty.
Oh, only 14, and then
yeah, he's only attacking with infantry. Like he's got a couple of tanks and
like that.
Yeah.
It's 11, 12.
Well, I would probably take one more infantry and put one tank into Baltic. Like I said.
So then with these 2 infantry,
because the Baltic has a nice hit back if he hits it.
so I got this thing going on. Look, so the tank in Baltic can come from here, right? Bam.
Well, you were going to use the tank down in Bulgaria, which
Well,
makes sense.
but I have planes now freed up.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my point.
true.
You know what I mean? So now I could actually, I was actually thinking about doing this with like one dude.
Yeah. I would send 2 guys into Bulgaria though. You really want to take that. But
Into
I do.
Bulgaria.
This is
Okay.
good though.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's what I was thinking with Bulgaria. I was actually going to send one dude, and
Yeah, if he gets a hit back and you don't get it, then now next thing you know, he's taking Southern Europe.
and I was going to do 2 into there like that.
Yep.
And then what about
Perfect.
that, like that, and then these guys all go 7,
That's I really like that. That's good.
and then that, right?
No. I would not put anything in Finland. If you're gonna
guys
stack
off.
it, stack Baltic,
Okay.
because he'll just wipe them, right? They'll wipe them with the
Well,
U.S.
I know, but it forces them to, right? Like he forces them to split the transports up. He only has 4
No, he'll hit it with U.S. and there's nobody that you can counterattack with, so
Okay.
it won't even hurt him.
Shazam.
Yeah,
Ba-dam.
I have a point there. We'll see. Jaybird, I'm just reading comments in the chat, guys.
All right.
Yeah, that looks good. And you could take that third
That
fighter
other
into
plane,
yeah, unless you want
No, it's clean right there, I think. I'm a little nervous about Belarus.
I mean, at this point, you give him a battle, and if he wants to be crazy enough to take it, let him take it.
No,
He's got almost all infantry.
Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody, in the chat. Hit the like.
Look at it this
What
way.
about,
You're 18 plus 16. What's that?
Look up, Peanut. You're gonna get
That's
shot.
34, right?
Yeah.
34.
Yeah.
And he's attacking you with 15, like 5 times 3, which is 15 plus 11 is 26. He's attacking you with 26 pips against. You know what I'm saying?
I got it. Yeah, I got it. How do we feel about Egypt? Do you want me to attack
I don't know. It's really up to you. I mean, it's
Why not?
It's one of those things. You're almost better off letting him attack you than you attack it. I think.
Yeah. I clicked the button. Here we go.
You know what I'm saying, though. Sometimes you're better off letting them attack you and fail rather than the other way around. But
let's take some dudes with us here, boys.
If I can just notate on the Egypt attack, I think that he did have to take it because we get a 1-2 punch. UK goes, and then before Germany goes, US goes, and
that's true. But
him out. So
UK doesn't have a great hit on it.
No, but they take out a couple units, which then gives the US a good punch on it.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, even if you have just one unit survive and capture the territory,
it'd be nice to have the bomber in that battle. Let's put it that way. If you had a bomber,
US has to blitz through with a solo tank, and I could bring in 1 or 2 aircraft if I wanted to, but it's still taking those resources that the US could use. So I think that actually going with that, and I just say that from a pedantic standpoint. Like, I know I am on the opposite side. But pedantic.
That's a big word.
Yeah. 2 syllables. 2 syllables.
Good strafe.
I can count.
Pedantic.
Actually, this turned out very well for you, it looks like.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job. I actually, if y'all don't care, now that the battle's over, I would like to run the calculations on the 1-2 punch if he were to not take the battle.
Oh yeah, they've got a 1-2 punch. I don't disagree with that, but they don't have a great 1 punch.
So here's
UK.
the question. I don't think I can stack France or North. I mean, he has a pretty good.
Why can't you stack France?
I mean, I can. It would be 12. But
Yeah.
He has a good 2 punch.
Yeah, but you can put your fighters there.
No, I want to keep him in the. I got to keep him in the capital. I guess I don't, but I could put like 1 fighter there. I just thought, Let me see. I could take these 2 guys like that, like that, like that.
Yeah, that's piles.
And then I would have.
He doesn't have I mean, even that's really overkill. He's hitting me with 8
Yeah, I like
and
it.
7. Like,
I like it.
yeah,
right
that's plenty.
there. All right. We're good here. All right.
Yeah. That Belarusia stack trading, that's a Davinator move. Never hear about him. He doesn't play anymore. I don't know.
No, I haven't seen him around
Should
lately.
I put a couple in Karelia or no? Just let him have it. I should just let him have it.
I'll just let him have it.
I'll take one of 3.
Well, yeah, it's up to you.
So I did
Split
just
the
run
voters.
UK goes next. I'm gonna make him earn it with one dude. Nothing for free.
I
Wow.
did just run the calculator on that Egypt attack if you didn't attack. So I guess the 1-2 counter attack that we could hit you with, it's like 80% by the time the US takes their turn. So I think it was really necessary to take
Oh,
the
it worked
and
out.
it turned out very,
I've
very
just
well.
had that battle go really bad before.
Yeah.
So
It's a risk. Like, but
Yeah.
at this point, like, I'd rather take my shot at it and then have America chase me.
I
know
wouldn't
what I
put any in Corellia, but up to you.
Yeah,
Nothing?
basically at this point,
You're
my
up.
choice is to
Okay.
put in a tank and
I
2
mean, he's
aircraft.
hitting it with four planes, right? Probably.
Yeah, I just hate giving him anything.
Yeah, but he's hitting it with 4 planes. Like,
I got it. Oh, I know.
yeah.
I see it. All right. That's my move, guys. Dude war.
I think our big, yeah.
Oh,
I hate giving up Corellia.
I do too. But
So
Dude,
I don't know if we're
Nothing
gonna
was a bad move,
Karelia.
but
I don't know if we're gonna hold Karelia once we get it, guys. But I just want to point out, Roach. I almost said John, but Roach. I just want to point out, if I had bombed Karelia, he might not have repaired it, and he might have pulled off.
Yeah.
And then
Well, we
Russia
didn't know.
would-
We didn't know he was going to pull off Karelia. I don't think he needed to,
Right.
but that's fine.
I just think
Yeah.
Germany is the superior, typically the superior option. It might just be a personal preference type of thing.
Hmm.
I
don't know.
think we could have done maybe a 3 tank by that turn and had a little better shot at it. To
Yeah.
make sure we
Okay.
take
So
Corellia back.
the Japan attack in the Burma stack is very real right now.
Yep.
So losing all those dudes in Egypt really sucked.
yeah.
But
I don't think he can attack right now.
he can't
Yeah,
attack
he
right.
just-
He can't attack right now.
Okay.
But he can.
Okay, I
he
just
can.
wanna
He
make
can
sure we're on
stack
the same
Burma, and he can attack next turn with pretty favorable results.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. We're on the
So,
same page.
so, question is, how much money do you have? 34?
34.
Well, let's see. What are you going to get for free this time? You're going to get Karelia. Well, you're not going to get Karelia.
Karelia and
Northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah, I like Northwest and Karelia. Well, you're going to get, that's going to go to me. So you're going to get 34. You're at 29. That'll give you 31. Next turn, you're going to get 1 in Burma. So that's 32.
32 next turn. Yep.
So that's good enough. So
Here's the thing.
you only need to burn 1 of these infantry on Northwest. So
Yep.
you just need to build 1 for it.
So
Yeah.
hold on. I want to say something. I want you to buy a transport so that you have a third one, and
He's
then that means you
I
either
have a
have
third
to.
one.
He's got a
Okay,
third
you
one
got one on deck.
next turn.
It's
No,
coming
no,
up
no,
for sale.
not the one from 22. I want that to be your 4th one. I want you to have a third one for next round. That way you can fully
You can't defend. You
maximize
can't fully defend India and have 4 transports realistically.
Yeah.
Well, you just said it yourself. We can't defend India by next turn, anyways.
No, we can.
We
It's cl-
can.
it's close though.
Okay, I did kind of tune out there for a minute. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, because do I buy the fighters this turn?
Well,
or
that
next?
I'm thinking tanks here for India actually.
Oh, tanks.
Yeah, you're gonna need some hitback. Are you gonna need some defensive hitback power? So 18, and then remember you just build 1 infantry for UK. So These
Yeah.
planes in Sea Zone 5 are going to probably land in either Caucasus or West Russia, probably West Russia. And then you just swap the planes. So if you build planes right now, you can just keep shimmying them over to India because they can't reach right now to India, those 5, but they can be in Caucasus or West Russia. For next turn, they'll be in India, which is when he'll attack.
So I'd have 3 left over right now if I bought 1 plane, 3 tanks, and an infantry.
Yeah, you can save it.
Yeah, because that would give me 34 for next round or 35.
Wait, what did you buy? You said 3 tanks, a plane, and an infantry?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's the correct buy.
Yep.
Don't forget about your sub in 53 though.
No, I need to either back it off or.
Yeah, and now you want to see your Western Australia guys. You kind of want them in Eastern Australia, sort of force him backwards as opposed to forwards. That'll make India even extra safe because for him to win the number in India, he needs those not Solomon Island guys, the Carolina Island guys. He needs them in Burma as well.
Yeah.
Just be aware, once you put them into Eastern Australia, that gives him odds on Honolulu in 2 rounds.
Yeah, but again, he needs those infantry in Burma this turn.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So he can't do both.
No.
Wait. Are you sure you want that guy in C Zone 8? You're moving everything to C Zone 8?
No, he's just picking him up. Oh yeah, you just got to pick up the dude.
If he's going to C Zone 8, then he's going to C Zone 8. If he's going to C Zone 6 or 5, he needs
6?
No, you want to be in 5.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. I can get it from there. What am I thinking?
Yeah, you still want to be in 5.
Yeah, nope. I was forgetting I can hit it from there.
Yeah, that looks way better.
All right. Nah, I think that's it.
No, you got to take Burma. Just one dude and 2 planes.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. Yep. Yeah.
Killing him is ideal. Taking the territory is extra special because that means he can't land his fighters there. But I think he's going to be able to defend Burma anyway without the fighters. But it's closer without the fighters.
Yeah. All right. Good to go then.
Yeah, I like it.
it's nice to see a round 3 where at some point Russia actually owns Karelia again.
Yeah, right?
And all of Siberia except for Buryatia. Like, that's
All right.
uncommon but not unheard of.
So you want my fighters in West Russia? Because I think that's
Yeah.
probably the best spot for
West Russia's going to be ironclad. Super safe. Move your transport up to 10. Move your guy over to Eastern Canada. You might need to put him, but I think the Americans can fight off the Germans in Africa for you. But I would keep the guy in Sudan so he can't blitz through.
Yeah, kind of my goal here. Hold on. Yeah, no, there's no Japanese aircraft in range. Nothing, no Japanese units are in range, so I can kind of say it. My plan here is to take the tank and my 2 aircraft into Egypt. Just to hopefully kill those units.
Nah, you could chase him with the Americans. You don't really have to. He'll get income, but the Americans will chase him down.
I need the UK to have Africa.
Yeah, problem is we're
So
gonna need those planes in India, all of them.
54 or
I could always kill off the bomber before fighter. And no, I can't actually because I have to be able to land the fighter in Transjordan.
56 is not a bad spot for you. For that sub? Yeah, 56 is still the right spot for the sub.
Ah.
You could always take it to 64 as long as you're submerging, and that just forces him to keep a naval unit in 60.
He can get trapped.
That's
if he
actually
goes,
not.
if he goes to 64, they can trap him.
Yeah, he'll be stuck.
Well, let them spread their navy out. I don't see a problem with that.
He's got nothing else to do with his navy.
This is true.
He can defend his transports going to Honolulu and then Western U.S. But if the sub is in 64, he'll spread it out. If it's in 56, he doesn't have to spread out his fleet.
He doesn't even really need to worry about the sub at all. He can completely ignore it.
Yeah. Most games I play, I find they usually do ignore it. Unless I
mean, I ignore it to a
range.
point, but if I want to send transport somewhere, then I have to give them an escort. That means I have to split up my fleet. I just think that the closer it is to his homeland, the more he has to think about splitting up his fleet.
Can you put?
Well, I don't really feel that strongly about it. Go ahead and 56 is just
Can
fine.
you maybe think about? Just trying to think. Maybe one plane in C-Zone 5 and one extra plane in West Russia? That gives you one extra plane on defense of India next turn. And it's his 3 fighters against your 4 units in C-Zone 5.
Well, worst case scenario, he wastes planes fighting it.
Right, yeah.
Yep, no, that works. Plus, it gives me more flexibility to go where I need them later.
Yeah, just an idea, yeah. I think it might help with the defense of India. That's, of course, if Kitch even does that, but I'm assuming that he left guys in Kwangtung, or not Kwangtung, Yunnan on purpose in the whole idea of stacking Burma here. So that's what I think he's going to do.
We're all good then?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Carry on. Wait. Yeah. No, you're good. I was just thinking maybe the plane might be better in India, but I think it's still fine in London. That's fine.
Because he can't hit India this turn.
Yeah.
The only reason I'd want it if I was going, well, even the tanks are just as good as the planes fighting, so.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that if you're going to change up your mobilization after you make your purchases, like you need a really damn good reason, like bad guys.
Yeah. Good point.
With it.
Good point.
Otherwise, you should have planned better.
Yeah. All right, Kitch.
Okay.
There's the $3.
Yeah, he's going for India. He's going for India, boys. The India trap. Will he be trapped? Is it going to be a trap?
I don't think so. I think you're gonna run away.
Oh, you didn't even take Nova or Kaz? Or Kaz, at least? That's interesting.
Well, I want to make sure that if you did stay in India, it's worth that. Losing an infantry instead of losing a tank or something. If I do have to attack, my thinking.
16, 17. Could think about a destroyer in C-Zone 35 too if it comes down to it. But I think we're going to be okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
And
20,
that is my J4 India.
23, 24, 25.
I'm trying to follow along with the spaghetti here because I wasn't following along as it was being clicked in, and that's a lot of hit points going into Burma right there. It's a lot of firepower.
Yep.
It's a lot.
So, first thing that comes to mind, you can do a destroyer block in Season
Oh, shit.
35 to prevent him from bombarding. I don't know if that's the best choice, but it is a choice. I see what you're saying when you need every single hit point in India. Let me count this real quick. 1, 2, 3. If only that bomber had been in Kazakh, man. If that bomber was in Kazakh or even Persia, I'd be able to. I think in Persia. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not even Persia. Then I would be able to hit his.
He's going to be able to bring. He's going to be able to bring 35 to India. We can't hold it.
No.
All right, so I can take my tank and 2 aircraft into Egypt and try to kill as many of them. At the very least, I should be able to kill 2 of them, and therefore contain the last unit more easily.
Yeah, but then we got to worry about Japan, not this turn, but next turn. You definitely do need to build a destroyer in 35 though this turn, because you're gonna want to retreat to Persia.
Well, yeah, Japan is going to be but that's we can one thing at a time, man. We can yeet 3 of his units here in Egypt. Well, let's see what else would I do with the planes. So I could take Ukraine. I'd be sacking my 1 dude and taking, Ukraine.
Or kill it for Russia.
Yeah, for Russia.
No, taking it would be better, but yeah, I'm just saying. You want to take Norway for sure.
Norway's in. So I'm going to do 1 transport to Norway and 1 transport to Finland, just because Norway's not really under threat.
Yep.
I just need to capture it. I'm pulling up the 3 transports from 11, or I guess they're going to go to 2. They could either go to 2, or I could send them to 13. From 13, they can hit Norway again. They basically can go. They could go Med. There's no. Well, no, actually, there is an advantage of 2 because in 2 they can hit Karelia and Archangel.
Yep.
Yeah, I can probably go to 2 with them. And then my 12 guy, I guess that can be the guy that goes to Norway. Wait, no, he can't. He can't reach Norway.
So I would buy 3 transports here, and then whatever fill them.
Yeah, that leaves me 1 left over, so I can just upgrade 1 to an artillery.
The only reason I hate the C-Zone 2 Greenland move, I understand why you did it, but to me it really upsets. The U.S. has a hard enough problem as it is keeping track of their own logistics, but when you do the 2 thing, it sort of takes. It's very inefficient. I like C-Zone 10 way better than C-Zone 2. I understand, but we've already got Karelia, and if he's going to stack it next turn, that's fine. That's totally 100% fine.
I see no difference between 10 and 2 because, well, no, I do. I don't see any advantage to 10 because I cannot hit anything in 10 that I cannot hit from 2.
Right, as long as you're getting your logistics fine, I'm okay with it. I'm just saying you can do it, and obviously you can do it. I'm just saying that logistically it's harder to figure out. See, for instance, right now you can't build for those 2 transports in C-Zone 2 because they're not going to be back in time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see it's on the backtrack that
exactly. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look ahead, right? You gotta think ahead logistically. Yeah. So right now you have to, whatever transports you build, you have to build to fill them. So 6 dudes and 3. Yeah.
Well, that only pertains to whether or not I go north, like up to C-Zone 3, versus whether I go to C-Zone 8. I can go to C-Zone 8 from C-Zone 2. I could go there right now. I'm not saying it's best, but I could go there. And then I can get back next turn. That's the only difference is if I go north or if I go to Western Europe.
No, you can still get back from C-Zone 3. You can still get back to 10. Problem is that you have to build for them now. So you've got to build 10 dudes and 3 transports. Can you do that? I don't think you can.
No, I had to do the same thing even if I went to 10 last turn. Because they're still outbound. They're still going towards Europe at this point. Whether I was at 10 or 2 this time. There's no difference, except for the fact that I can hit C-Zone 4. That's what it is. I can hit C-Zone 4 from C-Zone 2 if I want to.
Right, but we're not going to do that.
It gives me one more option.
So take Finland, or sorry, put 2 dudes in Finland, 2 dudes in Norway. You bill for those 2 transports that you're sending there.
Oh, I built for them?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Well, I already locked it in. Well, too late.
Okay. Well, you've got AA guns that'll make up for it somewhat.
Yeah, they will. Good point. All right, we'll go ahead and kill the Ukrainian guy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Tip of the cap to you.
Anytime. Now, C-Zone 12 guys, I could send them to C-Zone 14 and drop them in Algeria this turn on non-combat.
There's only one dude on there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you want to maybe keep that around for maybe get into Africa. Maybe put them in 24, C-Zone 24, and non-combat them into Africa.
Yeah, that's a good one. Probably.
And then somehow get your bomber somehow in there as well, so that he could at least have some support, the bomber, with one dude.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can put him in North Africa generally safely this time, and then he can get somewhere else next time.
Yeah.
Or I could go to Persia this time.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I can't.
Not
can't
Persia.
Go to Persia. Yeah,
no, as long as the bomber lands within range of that one dude hitting something that's left over in Egypt from the Germans, that's all you want to do.
All right, I got you. Yeah, I think that's my combat move.
You can get your bomber to Congo.
But I have to not take him to Ukraine this time. I mean, I guess I don't really need him in Ukraine.
If you hit, you can take him in
put him in India.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2, 3,
5,
4,
6.
6.
Oh yeah. I'm counting that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to recount it. I was trying to go the land route. I didn't look at the sea route.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. I think that's it. I always hate how long these animations and transitions take. It's like suspenseful and shit.
Oh. I think he's at a 75 clip rate now, attacking a single unit and his hitbacks. I think he's only missed once on his hitbacks.
Hey, it's a well-trained German infantry.
Sure is.
All right, so both the bomber and this infantry can go to Belgian Congo. 1, 2, 3. So it looks to me like C-Zone 3 is safe. You can't even attack it, so I don't even actually need the Navy over there.
Yeah, you gotta want them there anyway, though.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Battleship in 12 could probably go up to 2. Or you could send it down to 24 as an option.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of don't. I'm kind of torn on that.
12 to 24. So if he wants to send naked transports over to 34, maybe he wants to kill the destroyer that we put in 35 in combat, and then he wants to send naked transports over to 34 to shore up. He won't want to do that because I have the bomber in Congo now, so he won't do that. I see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's there. I don't think that the option is there. I could always send him to 7, so it has the option of going to 5.
Oh yeah, plus that might allow the British to build a transport there too.
Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna do that for them having an option to build a transport, I think 8 or 6 would be better. That way, probably.
Well, he can hit you in
I'm
6.
not even sure.
He's got 3 fighters that can
I
hit
was
you.
okay with that. I was actually gonna say 14, but even 6, I'm fine with that. If he wants to sack 3 fighters on, I already have too much Navy. I already have more than I need. We have
No,
a split
we
fleet right
do
now,
right
and we're barely.
now, but he just built 3 bombers as Japan. He's got a shit ton of freaking fighters as Japan. He's got
Oh,
what?
I missed that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gonna want to bring those
he's
over.
going to want to be bringing them
Well,
over
if
to
he wants,
Germany as soon as he can. That battleship will be very valuable.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So uh, if he wants to sack those 3 German fighters on the battleship, I think I'm fine with that. To be honest with you, I have
Well,
a good chance of
if
taking
you were
out
going to
2 of
do
them.
that, then I would just take the American destroyer and cruiser along with you in 6 then. But
Iran cruiser, maybe just the destroyer, maybe a destroyer on a battleship. I mean, that still leaves odds enough that he might want to attack it, but I'm probably taking 2 out right there. No, you know what? 7's probably a good enough choice. I don't need to min-max this. 7's a good enough choice.
Hmm.
All right, am I missing anything, guys?
no, I think you literally moved every piece on the board. So yeah, you did good.
Nope. Eastern Canada infantry hasn't moved.
Eastern Canada. Oh yeah, he does. You don't want him to move, yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out.
And Hawaii and that little poor guy
Midway.
stuck in
Yeah.
Midway.
Okay. We'll add some artillery this time. We'll go 7 and 2. Russia's purchases are really straightforward.
If you really want to be a cunt, you can take the guy from your cut. Oh yes, yes, into Barry Asia.
Oh, absolutely, I'm doing that.
I love it, man.
That's it. Am I hitting Bello? Can I hit Bello? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He's got there 12, 13. Huh. That's actually not a bad.
If you
It's not a bad strafe.
strafe,
That's
maybe.
not a bad strafe at all, actually. Actually, let me take one of the.
I think you
I'll
can
take
take
one.
one. You can take one guy down to Sink Yang.
Well, why not send 2? Well, no, he's
Even
got the
better.
tank. He's got the tanks. That if we bail, and we are bailing from India, so he doesn't need to use them in India. That's not a good idea. Maybe 1 is good. No, I don't. I'm not gonna hit any there. I don't, because I want to be able to. If he hits, actually, I want to put 2 back in Yakut, if I can.
If you're going to put 2 back in your cut, I would rather you not take Beryatia. That kind of strands his guys in Soviet and forces him to. He can't even really pull out into Berry because you'll have 3 guys in your cut, so he'll have to use a transport in Soviet Far East or Berry. But actually, no, you've already told him you won't attack 3 on 2, so he won't have to. So
I do like the
I take
idea.
it back.
I do like the idea of him having to actually attack that, though.
In your cut?
Yeah, he has to
So, like, if you-
because, well, no, I'm talking about Sinkang and Buri.
Ah,
Yeah, he has to address it.
makes sense.
What does this say? What does the computer say this is? Favorable. I don't.
Favorable, yeah.
That's taking it though. I usually I like to see strong when it comes to strafes, but yeah. Should I do it, guys? Strafe? Go for the strafe? I only got.
One round doesn't hurt
I
anybody.
think I only have 1 artillery going there though. That's the problem. I got a lot of wet noodles.
Yeah. Well, you got 5 3 shots, right?
Yeah.
But he has 6. He has 6.
Yeah. All right, I think it's worth it. I
I'd
think
be
it's
willing to lose 4 or 5 infantry on hitbacks.
yeah, I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Helps control Russia or Germany a little bit.
Oh no! Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
What the
That's
fuck?
devastating. That's detrimental.
Wow.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly.
What
Shit.
happened?
He
10
almost
hits.
maxed hit.
Dude, you hit on almost everything.
That's
Holy
a
shit.
rock strafe.
Well,
Wow.
here's the good news. We still have the 7 US and UK fighters and the AA gun.
Oh, I gotta retreat.
Oh, I absolutely. You better. That's no question.
Oh yeah, he's way above average.
Yeah, of course he is.
Look, we've got
Wow.
you land those 2 Russian fighters in West Russia. We have 9 fighters. He can't really hit back this turn.
Yo, I'm not worried about. No, I'm not worried about West Russia. I think West Russia's fine, but it just that just blew me away. Like Jesus Christ,
That was
Oh yeah,
horrible
same here.
dice.
That was a
awful
very
dice.
average.
Boy, oh my God. Woo! I'm glad I'm not playing ranked this season, boy. Getting results like that is just crazy. I wonder what it's like out there. Jesus. I mean, I am playing ranked. I shouldn't say I'm not playing ranked. I'm just saying I haven't played yet. Wow. Okay, that threw me for a loop. That was insanely good dice on the return.
It said favorable, but it's actually a bad strafe. If
Yeah.
you do the math.
Yeah.
But it's favorable to take it because you keep going because you had more guys.
Right.
But your first attack, they actually have a better hit back than you do.
Yep, but not 10, not 90%
Yeah,
or
that
whatever it
was
is,
normal.
85% hit back rate. Oh man,
I think 6 was about average for that hit
5
back.
to 6.
That helped a lot.
Yeah, my hits, my 4 hits were actually average. They were on point, but his 10 hits is not.
Yeah, he got almost double.
Oh,
I'll
well.
just reiterate something I've been saying since 2020 or 2019 is that this game, not what Beamdog made out of it, but the actual game itself would have been better if every unit or if all the starting units were doubled and if all the territory prices were doubled. Solely because of things like this, because with bigger sample sizes, we would have had less variation in the dice.
Huh.
Oh, it'd be a really different game.
Yeah, it would be.
I think it's good the way it is.
It'd be identical. You'd have double the income and double the units.
Okay, Germany, balls in your court. My God, you got to be licking your chops. I mean, Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know if he can stack. Can he still stack Karelia here? Yeah.
I think.
I think he can.
Helped a lot.
Yeah, he can.
I'm not convinced that he can. I'm not convinced that he can. Well, we'll have to look at this once we see what he actually does.
All right, well, I'm going to put the headset down and let Germany take its turn. I'll be right back, folks.
What are you thinking here? Hey, Silent Hammer? Are you there?
You hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Silent?
Yeah, I heard you too.
Can you hear me? Hold on.
Yeah. What are you thinking? I'm just thinking you trade and keep stacking Bellow and Baltic, but it's up to you. In which case, I wouldn't use the artillery in Ukraine. I'd keep it. You know what I'm saying?
So, I mean, I have to keep stacking Bellow.
Yeah, keep stacking Bellow and Baltic.
Baltic, exactly. So I kind of need the artillery there to make sure I don't want to lose a dude in Bello moving over.
Yeah, you
right?
can put fighters in there next turn, like in either of those.
That's true.
And he's not going to strafe you again after that.
Yeah.
If you have enough guys there.
So I can go 2 like that with 1 fighter.
Yeah.
I need 1 fighter, 1 fighter here. And then, how do you feel about Corellia? Like just 1 dude and a fighter?
I would trade it. A fighter and 2 dudes.
Fighter and 2 dudes, yeah. 1, 2. All right, that's what I was thinking. And you're okay. My buy is just I'm pulling everything back out of France. I think we'll see how this goes. But we're just gonna pull everything out. We'll stack the fighters, and then that kind of gives me a reset. But here we go.
You bought 4 fighters?
Yes.
Yep. Wow. I thought you were going all guys.
No, he said for the first few rounds, he wanted his walls first.
We're on such a different page. When I think you should buy planes, you buy guys.
Damn it.
When I think you should buy guys, you buy planes.
Well, lost that. I wanted that. I needed that.
The artillery makes a 3% difference. So
bugs me. All right. Fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought 4 planes. Wow, maybe 1.
Well, he has.
I have a lot of dudes. I just had a very favorable fight. You know what I mean? Like I just.
Not really. You don't really have that many guys. Like you can't. You aren't stacking Corellia.
I know. Yet.
Wow. You don't have any more guys coming. That's if you don't buy guys.
Well, he has guys in France.
I don't know. Anyway.
Jeepers, super troopers today. Oh.
So can he double hit Baltic?
For fighters, idea is great.
You think so?
Yes, I think it's a fun buy.
Oh, okay. Well, then we should just. I don't know. There's lots of fun buys.
All right. Oh, did we lose somebody? Sad Puppies is not showing in the game.
Yeah, I had an error. It was cannot read property of value null owner or something like that.
Yeah, that's
and
what I
then,
got. I got the same thing. What the hell did he buy?
Yeah, I had to reload this now.
4 fighters. What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what we've been talking about.
Well, we're not going to be sitting in C Zone 5. Well, I guess we could still.
No.
Yeah, I've been strategizing and looking at that. I've been looking at where we need to consolidate. Either 8 or 6. Probably 8 so that I can use a C Zone 10 shuck.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think that this affects a Norway IC, though. I think I can still safely get a Norway IC.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You have to make up for your logistics misbias last turn.
With or without the misplay, I think the Norway IC is.
I forgot to move Egypt. Damn it, guys.
I would put in. Oh, you could.
Oh, he didn't take Sudan. Oh.
Yeah.
Bummer.
That might not be all bad. I don't know. You can put an AA in Baltic and an AA in Bello if you want.
I think that there's a strong.
Well, let them take
Maybe
the
not.
turn. Yeah, let them take their turn. Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Let me get my defense profile.
Oh, did you attack Ukraine? Oh yeah.
I got veggies burning. I need to go grab them real quick.
Veggies burning. Veggies.
That might be the first time I've ever heard anybody say I've got veggies burning. I'll be right back.
Oh, Ukraine was a nice
Oh
battle
no,
for us.
Veggie Tales.
That'll make up somewhat for Bello. Okay. Wait, did he go? Wait. Wait. Silent Hammer. You're supposed to take your turn before you get your veggies.
But they were burning.
But they were burning.
But they're burning.
How far away were they?
Man, I know VeggieTales is like a Christian thing, man. You don't want God coming down here and
Okay.
slaying us.
Don't you
All
see
right,
my
all
house?
right. That was fun. I'll stop.
All right.
So I was trying when the turn started, everybody's yapping. I'm trying to talk. I was trying to give you the option of it was either going to be 4 fighters or it was going to be 10 artillery. Maybe I should have went the artillery, but here we are. Are we safe here in Belarus? Are we safe in Baltic, do you think? Like, he can come in with 2, blah, blah, blah. He's going to stack France, but...
Oh, I think you're safe.
I don't know. Probably Baltic's the riskier of the two, just because he can.
I mean, I
double
can...
team, but I think it is.
Because I don't know if I can stack France, but it's going to cost me a lot to stack France. You know what I mean? Like, and then we just kind of leave Baltic out. Like, Belarus is pretty safe right now.
No, I think that's good.
Okay. All right. Now I have 7 fighters.
All right. So I need a destroyer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I guess that transport, because I'm gonna need that now, and I gotta fill it.
Yes, sir.
Those
So-
India guys look like they can take the battle. Let them try.
Sure.
Yep.
Just charge right in.
They use slap boxing. Very dangerous.
I've had a few guys take that battle against me when I've tried this. It hasn't gone well for them.
I can't fill all my transports, so there's no real point to buy one this turn.
Well. Oh, so you're gonna take Northwest and so you're gonna take Northwest Light and France Light.
I think that would be the best. If I buy one, yeah, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we throw there, he can hit back, but we want him to, obviously. But
Well, we take
Yeah,
both.
I wanna.
If we take both, that means it's gonna 2 of his fighters
yeah,
won't be able to
spreads
reach.
them out.
I think that
And you're gonna
we
need
need
the
to
and you're
consolidate
gonna need the income. So you can
Yeah, I need
overbuy on people here if you want to.
Like I said, if I buy the transport now, it's going to be empty next turn.
I'm so fine with that. You have the AA
Why you-
gun.
Fine,
You don't need
That's
a
true, yeah.
you don't need a destroyer. You got a cruiser in 10.
Look, the
I was-
U.S. has at least the battleship. I don't know where you want to end up with your fleet. Are you still
We
wanting to
don't
end
wanna-
up in 5? Or are you wanting to consolidate in 8?
Oh no, we're
Or-
going to 8.
Yeah, 8.
Okay.
Yeah, 8's where you go. But
yeah,
I don't think you need the destroyer is what I'm saying.
I was thinking just to block them from getting into Africa.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, you need the destroyer for that. I thought you were using it for something. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, you do need that
No, no.
destroyer. Yep.
I was like,
Sorry, I was hyper focused on Europe.
Well, you're going to take France
Yeah.
probably with the 2 dude. Well, no, Northwest for the 2 dudes from C Zone 10. That could be used to attack Northwest. You could take 1 infantry, put them in France, so that leaves you 1, 2, 3.
then I can fill it.
Yeah, then you can fill it. You have enough. You can actually take 1 less, buy 1 less infantry and actually buy an artillery.
You also have that you're going to have 1 extra transport based on what he's just stated here. So you could consider either putting a couple extra dudes in Paris, which is going to take a couple dudes away from
No,
Russia.
The logistics are correct now.
Well, no, he had 1 extra transport. You talked about 1 transport to France and 1 transport to Northwest. But he has 3 that are going to end
Yeah.
up in 8.
No,
So-
that'll probably
Yeah.
go to C Zone 3 and put them in Finland and non-com.
Okay, well, yeah, if that's what's going to happen, that's what's going to happen. That's fine. I'm just saying that would be, yeah, that's something
Yeah,
that I didn't know
I
about.
think he's going to be off by 1.
That's fine. I can
Yeah.
throw
So
it
for
AA
for this
somewhere.
round coming up, I might not be able to defend both 3 and 8 because Japan is going to go between us. He might bring bombers. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
Ooh,
if he fails northwest, because if he takes both those if the Allies own both northwest and Germany, those 2 fighters in Baltic can't reach Sea Zone 8. So he's only got 4 planes that can reach it.
okay,
Yeah.
I got you. Oh yeah, good
So
point. Good point.
that's the buy. So. Oh, no. Let's load you first.
Yeah, it helps.
Naked transports to France. Well, we'll just have the Coast Guard guys come out with their machine guns on the coastline, and we'll try to take the whole province of France from the coastline. They called them the Matchbox Crews.
All right.
So, does anybody watch Shane Gillis? He's a
Yeah, I've seen
sort
Shane.
of recent.
I love him. He's a great comedian.
Oh, you're a World War II history buff. Oh, so you're a future Republican. Okay.
I think that's all the attacks. I have nothing else to do. It's all non-com from here.
All right. I'm on board.
Let's see if we can't get 2 misses with her.
I don't know. Germany's dice are pretty freaking hot.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Some good income for Germany or for UK. Well, you could take 1, 2, 3. You could take both of those planes. They don't need to land in Sea Zone 8.
Oh no.
No, because you got a battleship, an American
yeah,
battleship
yeah.
destroyer, and all kinds of things that can go in there. You can put them in West Russia if they can both reach. I don't know. One of them can reach Finland though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then tank infantry or
Tank infantry for Finland. Yeah.
Yeah.
He can put 7 tanks into Finland. Y'all have counted that, right? Next turn.
No, we're gonna take Karelia.
Or yeah, we're taking.
Okay. Oh well, I'll take it back then.
Yeah. And the sad march away.
You're gonna try to take Karelia.
1, 2, 3. Well, we have to at this point. Once you put the transport in 3 and a fighter in Finland, we really don't have a choice. Because he can even do the fighter or the aircraft carrier trick where he places a dead aircraft carrier in Sea Zone 4, and then he's going to be able to bring up Baltic fighters, Baltic or Berlin fighters.
He's not going to have a complex. That complex is going to be owned by either the U.S. will take it or the Russians will follow up.
Sorry, I'm just letting you know there's no option after you put transports there and you put a fighter in Finland. We absolutely have to own that before Germany goes again.
Yes, that is the plan. Absolutely, sir.
Roger that.
All right. That's everything, I believe.
Yep. Subs
I don't see any
moving.
point to leave 1 infantry behind. All right. Destroyer.
Him not taking Sudan actually was pretty huge.
Yeah, that helped a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Kitch is on the rampage. Kitch, you with us? Oh, yeah. He's buying stuff. Jesus.
Sorry, I got kids around, so I was muting it for a second. Then I forget. I have it muted.
2 fighters over a
Big
complex? I don't know, man. That's up to you, I guess.
Fighters are strong. Fighters are strong.
I was literally just about to ask, like at higher level plays, how common is it to not have a complex by round 4 with
Not
Japan?
very.
Because my thing is by round 3, I like to have at least one,
Yeah. Typically.
if
Or,
not 1 by 2 and 2 by 3.
well, I guess he doesn't really need it right now because he doesn't actually own enough territory to build on it, but that's going to change real soon.
Be right back.
I like the UK air though. Some nice air going on there. He's got to be careful about Berlin now every turn.
I got 7 fighters.
Yeah. You guys being good boys? Alright, I'll be right back. Put headset down.
I don't like those UK tanks there.
Don't get half the things you ask for. And you don't when you get things you don't ask for sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could have taken Trans Jordan with like one dude, kill manager.
Yeah, I was debating landing the fighters there, but he's got those tanks, you know?
Those tanks kind of fuck it up for us, yeah. Nah, fuck
Hey
that.
guys,
I messed up with not taking Sedan. That was my big mistake here, but it is what it is.
yeah. Is it maybe worth it? Yeah, maybe it's worth it. And do I have anything else I gotta be concerned about? I don't want him to take it back. You know?
I don't think he can. Well, he has a lot of fighters there. Damn, I could. Well, give you 1 fighter's work. Should have landed a couple more in Belarus, but I had to really protect Baltic. So you can come with 18. Bring it all back at you.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I'll give you 1 fighter.
18.
Just to make sure, yeah.
Well, I mean, I can.
You could always take it back too, pretty strong.
Yeah, not actually that easy to take it back.
Yeah, not too strong.
But
yeah. Oof.
I think this is probably the best. I mean, it should have maybe bought another transport, but that makes sure that he doesn't take it back. Okay, I think that's good.
Alright, that's good. Do it.
Okay. See. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay.
Maybe I should hold on.
I'll give you one fighter too. So.
I think I'm pretty safe like this, but
Okay.
All right, what'd I miss?
bring artillery down there. Hopefully, it doesn't kill them.
Okay. There you go.
All right, I think that's good.
Does Russia want to do a lend-lease on their industrial complex there?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, just loan me Caucasus for a turn or two.
Take out his tank. Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna hold that for a while. Wow. U.S. gets the income for like 2-3 turns. Wow.
Yeah.
That Russian
For a
guy
while.
turned out to be pretty good.
I have just noticed that US's attack power is incredibly low. Like it's normally in like at least the 70s, right? I'm at like 57.
Yeah, but now you've got the shut going, so it usually does stay low until you got the shut going.
Okay, maybe I'm just inattentive.
It's usually on par with
Normally,
the.
it's good.
It should be a little higher than that, I agree, but it's not bad.
Well, I think the way that you played Siberia and Russia, it's definitely delayed them by a lot more than like they're usually by round 2 where they're at now. I think this most recent round could have been played a little bit differently and maybe delayed them by one more round, but I think it's perfectly fine, dude. You've delayed them by like at least 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think they got India because of it, but we also have Karelia, so that's why it's typically a trap for India. But
Gotcha.
him not taking
Well,
trans.
they had Australia without that had nothing to do with me.
All
I
right,
just
yeah.
realized they just, it's round 4. They got India. I think that's really right on track. About round 4. 3 if you're playing optimally. If you're playing the
Yeah.
little trick that was set in the meta. All right. So, anyways, I've got 2 transports going back to 10 this time that I have to fill. I have 3 outbound that have to get filled. So that's 5 total that have to get filled. Outbound, I have 8 units. I'll have 1 AA gun left over. And then I have 3 outbound from C Zone 11, but they're probably going to end up in 10. They'll end up in 10, basically. So I have 5 transports that have to get filled. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 infantry. Let's get 1 transport and then 2 more infantry.
Yep,
So then
that's
I'll be
exactly
left over
right.
with 1. Perfect. I'm glad I'm counting that right finally.
So you'll have 10 transports at the end of this turn that are going to be involved in the shuck.
Gotcha. So let's go ahead and hit Egypt before I do anything else, just so that I don't forget it. Will I use the bomber?
Yeah, why not?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. Theoretically, no, never mind. Fuck it. We'll use it in Egypt. I was gonna say theoretically I could take my
Battleship.
tank on Zone 35. Yeah, against the battleship. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
if you had a plane in the Caucasus, maybe 1, 2, 3. No, it wouldn't
Yeah,
have
my
mattered.
other fighter does
It wouldn't have
not
mattered.
reach. I think my only sound attack is going up against Karelia, like you were talking about. We have to absolutely fucking have to own that. I think those are my only 2 attacks. Am I missing anything?
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah, take your time.
yeah, just looking at any kind of threats you might have in the Pacific. You don't have one immediately, but
I'm not seeing it. 2 turns from now, they can hit Honolulu, but if we were going to address that, we had to address it during purchase phase, not now.
yeah. Yep. You didn't buy a complex though, did you? Oh, that's
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
No, no. Well, at least I have my logistics sorted out from last time.
Right, definitely get one next turn though.
Oh, for sure.
But as far as attacks are concerned, yep, yeah, it looks good.
I just locked them in, so they better be good.
All right, come on, Egypt. Those Germans, wacky Germans.
Let's hope we can finally knock them out now that we have to deal with the Japanese.
Oh, the bomber misses.
Got 2 out of 3.
All right, you got him. You got him.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Brandon!
Let's go, Brandon.
Fucking asswipe
I actually have a shirt. I actually have a shirt that says that.
Nice.
I get compliments at car shows all the time.
I appreciate you. All right, Corellia then.
No hitbacks here would be great.
1 hit, but that's all I needed. All right, that's back in Russian hands.
And that's why there's no such thing as overkill.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so Battleship will defend 8. You did get Northwest and France, meaning that there's only 4 fighters that can attack, but you also don't have any fighters defending of your own. So nothing can attack Sea Zone 3 unless I'm missing something.
No, but yeah, I'd send a cruiser just for extra sauce.
Everything, because literally nothing can hit 3.
Well, hold on. He's got bombers on the mainland now. 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
sorry,
5,
where?
6. He's got Japanese bombers on the mainland now. You always got to be careful with that sneaky up top attack.
No, I hear you, but they're in on way.
No, I know they're too far away right now. I'm just saying we got to be cautious of that.
Yeah,
that's why I like the complex in Norway, because it's like a oh fuck, you know, I need to build more ships in Sea Zone 3 kind of thing. But we can put it down next turn, I think.
I think that these transports just take them into Finland.
Yes, sir. Everything to Finland, everything up to 10.
Unless you want to try to mini stack France or Northwest.
Not yet.
Too early.
Not yet.
Heard.
We'll trade it for now. We got to match his energy, and the Germans coming through here. Buying those 4 planes last turn helped us a lot with that.
Oh crap! You know what I didn't account for in my logistics?
What?
Did I have to account for it this time? It was the Sea Zone 24 transport.
No, you don't have to. You didn't have to build for him yet.
I think I account for that next turn.
Yeah, I already took that into account. Yeah.
Oh well, thank you. You're the hero we need, not the hero we deserve. All right, man. So I'm gonna take the bomber, I guess, to West Russia.
It'll be fine there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at where else it could theoretically be useful. I don't know that it could. Like, even though we don't have anything threatening the Navy in the Pacific, he's still guarding all of his transports. So I think West Russia is probably best. If I have nothing to do with it next turn, I can still strap bomb.
If he wants to mess around with Alaska and the west coast of the United States, that's fine. Let him do that. That's totally okay.
Yeah, the only thing, I have to buy an IC next turn, and if I have to buy an IC and defend San Diego or San Francisco, then that's all that I'm doing is buying the IC in Norway plus defending San Francisco.
Well, chances are he's probably going to continue to try to finish off Australia and New Zealand first.
Well, he's got the Zone 46 guy. Well, okay, that's only 2 dudes. 1, 2, 2 rounds from now, he can pick up the 49 dude, so the New Guinea guy and the Solomon's Islands guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then
just all you got to do is build tanks in Western U.S. That's how you defend that.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna lock this in.
Okay. Let's chat. How many people are in chat right now? Let's see.
What's that?
16. Hey, Paul.
I'm sorry, what?
Scudio. I'm talking about how many people are in chat. Everybody's chat's kind of active tonight. Because I'm streaming this. I'm streaming the game.
Gotcha. Oh wait, Oh, I overbought for Eastern U.S. I've never had to count that before. I bought 13 things, so I can only deploy 12 of them to Eastern U.S.
Sorry, you can start the one guy in the defense of Western U.S. now. That's fine.
Yeah, just in case. Just in case.
Yeah, so 9 infantry.
I personally, I've never bought more than 12 units with the U.S. that I can recall.
Is 9 infantry the correct buy? What if I can afford a tank? 7 infantry and a tank? Gives me a little bit of teeth.
But the thing is, you still have your 3 starting. Man. I think you are getting to a point where you could buy something with some teeth. I don't think that a tank is the right.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it is either.
I think if anything, you need a fighter, but I don't know that this round is the best for a fighter.
So what about
infantry more beeped?
What about 5 infantry, 3 artillery? I got tons of infantry.
I would. I'm not. I don't feel super strongly about it, but I slightly feel in favor of 9 infantry. Remember, it was just last round that you lost that strafe. Like it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Check. You don't need. I was kind of letting that. I was trying to just forget about that. But thanks for bringing it back. What am I attacking? So I guess I'm attacking Bulgaria, Romania, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Romania alone.
It does feel like I have.
You could always hit Bello. See how that goes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Worked last time.
Yeah, it worked beautifully last time.
Hold on, 13, 14, 15, 16, including the AA gun, to a 15, 16, 17. No, don't hit Bello. Don't hit Bello.
Yeah, not gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna heed your advice on that, guys. Yes.
If you had bought 9 infantry, I would call that a coin flip, but mostly on their side.
Well, here's an interesting question. On non-combat, do I put 3 or 4 Russian dudes into Persia? I think I do.
Are we stacking Persia?
Well, I think so because we're gonna not necessarily. We're just trying to sort of delay him and keep him honest in India.
Yep.
And I can afford. I'm cool. Like even a one round delay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I think I can afford to do it. And by the way, the only reason I wanted the tank for the chat in there is because I wanted to have some teeth to be able to hit Yakut. Or sorry, Evenki. If he tries to meander in there with 2 or 3 dudes or whatever. So I wanted to be able to hit that hard because of his lack of presence of land units in China right now is a big problem for him. So he's not really just delayed 2 or 3. He's actually, because of the India, and I think really Russia doesn't even have to worry about Japan for at least 4 turns. So that's good. That doesn't bode well for the Germans. All right, let's not get a hit back here. I haven't won any of these tonight. I'm not going to win this one either.
No.
Look at that.
This combination of how this game went doesn't really work.
Check your map notes, guys, on the allies. Check your map notes. I don't want our opposition to hear this. I don't think it matters, but I don't want them to hear it.
It does not matter.
Okay.
You can remove it.
No, I got you. I'll remove it. But yeah, that was my bad. It was total oversight on my part. It was habitual and instinctual.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Dimmy.
But that does
Well,
affect.
hold
how
on now.
many
Wait. We do have to
Persia.
do the math on Persia because he does have still a bunch of planes. So 17, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
So he cannot bring the fighter in. He can only bring in the
27.
2 bombers. I think he had 3 bombers though.
He can hit with
Here's the
27s. What can we put in
2,
Persia?
5, 6. He can hit with all 3
12,
bombers.
13. So 12. So 9, 10, 13, and 6, 7 is 24, 25. We could put 25 in Persia against his 27. He's got a lot of wet noodles though.
27. Does that include the battleship?
No, I
I'm
didn't
counting
count.
26.
Well, with the battleship, it's probably 28.
I'm counting 27. Where are you getting 20? Wait, 23. 4, 5, I'm 26. No, I'm only counting 26.
What that he can hit Persia with?
The fighter can hit.
No.
You're thinking the fighter can hit.
One fighter
2,
can hit.
Which fighter? What are you talking about?
The
one
Onway
in
fighter.
China.
Onway fighter can
The
hit.
no. Count it out to me. I don't believe you.
1,
3
2,
moves per
3,
person.
4.
I take it back. He can land in India. Sorry, I take it back. All right, 27 then.
I'm just trying to decide if it actually even makes sense to do this though. I guess it would be
10.
kind of nice to sort of ham him up in India. And it's not like we can't really afford to do it.
We're on the downward slope right now. I'm not saying that we're losing, but we're definitely on the downward slope. I don't want to go into battles that, it's not like we can't afford it. I want sound battles at this point.
15, 18, 20, 30. We got 30 dudes here. There's no way. Yeah. I can afford to even send a tank or 2. So now we got 12, 13, 14, 15. 7 is 22, 28, 29. Against his, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. He has plenty. I can send another tank down too, actually, as a matter of fact. Actually, could send a couple of tanks into Kaz. But he can air raid me. I don't want to take that chance. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, we can afford one dude here in Ukraine too. I think that looks okay.
So you're moving all 3 tanks.
The only
down?
problem is now with Yakut is that he could land in Yakut safely. Huh? What'd I build? That's why I wanted that tank, didn't I?
Yeah, he can move Venki
Yeah,
safely.
That's too many tanks. Too many tanks.
I think that's what you meant was a Venki, not a Yakut.
I'll send 2 tanks down. Alright. That makes me feel better. Oh, wait, and leave this guy here.
Yeah, if we were going to do this, I would have rather have done this on US's turn because what did I use my fighters for? I used them in Karelia, right? I could have diverted at least 2 of those fighters down here to assist in that Persia defense.
16, 17, 18.
But we didn't.
27.
And now we don't have any fighters.
9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, actually, UK can send some fighters down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
well, on their
we
turn,
can have-
once Germany decides whether or not it wants to hit West Russia, Persia's going to be uber safe. All right. I mean, he could technically even attack that India, but I wouldn't attack India. I would just sit in Persia. I guess that's what we'll probably end up doing, right? Okay. I don't think I have any more moves, so failing Bulgaria, Romania was a bitch. Okay. I like our position. Germany's doing its best, but yeah, I think it's forever lost Karelia. I don't think he can land there anymore. But we're gonna find out.
right. Germany is dying. 11 dudes, 9 dudes, 2 artillery.
Oh, no planes? Bomber? Maybe? Probably throw a bomber in there, maybe?
Maybe one day.
Kito's awfully
We're
quiet.
aspiring. We're aspiring. All right. Buddy's making fun of my fighter buys, but just
Just
saying.
in case anyone was curious, I now have vegetables that could burn at some point. They're not yet. I just started them.
All right, we'll remind you. Wait, I thought you burnt your vegetables already.
No, no, no. I'm actually pointing this out to the guy who did. You have nothing to be embarrassed about.
Oh.
Even if I don't,
Well, what the hell?
I
How are you
could.
cooking your vegetables, for crying out loud? Most people boil their
I
vegetables.
just started them on the oven, on the stove.
Oh.
They could be peppers, green peppers,
Oh, there's Ben.
red
lima,
peppers. Those are grilled
lima
peppers.
beans, actually. They're lima beans.
Oh, God, lima beans are the worst freaking thing ever invented.
Oh, you know what? Just get over it, man.
Yeah.
They're not that bad.
Nasty.
You know what? I had a choice of many, many vegetables, and I actually did choose lima beans out of all of them. Corn, broccoli, sauerkraut, greens, collard greens, uh, California medley. I chose lima beans.
Man, it's not very good to be trading after buying all that infantry. Should all just be stacks moving around.
Yeah.
Or you can just let me keep France.
You know what? I have even more good news than the fact that I'm cooking veggies right now. I thought I had one beer left, but it's actually two, and they're 25 ounces.
Oh,
Boom.
that is good news.
Okie dokie.
You've hit the
50
jackpot.
ounces. Third
So I
of a
think
gallon.
you just stack bellow, yeah.
Do I want the 2 there? I think I want that one back here. You guys go there. Yeah, question is.
Do you have I would leave at least I would move the AA and a tank into. You want to hit back if they try to stack
Where?
into France or into Germany.
Oh, I moved. I wasn't gonna move any dudes forward. I was gonna stack another 10 dudes there.
No, I know that, but I was just if they. Yeah, I guess so. I just if they tried to stack, it's nice to have a little bit of teeth, but you're probably fine this turn.
We could. I mean.
You bought 2 artillery, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I bought 2. So, I could. Yeah, I could move that one guy. Where am I putting the fighters? That's what I want to know. I'm getting a legit hit me with there now. 13, 16, 17, 18.
All right, we'll take a break. Go smoke a cigarette. Go hit my vape. I mean, right back.
You gonna put any into Poland or not?
I'm thinking about it. I just don't. Like, I know everybody hated my fighter buy, but you know what I mean? I couldn't hold it forever. Like, I got a lot of dudes, but, you know, he's traded me quite a bit on the front there. I've lost some stuff, too.
I would just say that, your fighter buy was not the worst in history. Like, there were many, many worse things you could have done. I don't know how much better you could have done, actually. You've just completely expanded Europe. It really wasn't that awful.
I mean, it allows me to make a bunch of attacks. You know what I mean? I have all these dudes, just like you were saying with
This
Russia.
makes it harder to stack.
I
Yeah,
have
I
been
get it.
saying
I get it.
I have been saying since the beginning, like your Air Force is very light, and I'm the USA player, in case that's not clear. I've been saying since the beginning, your Air Force is very light. I think if you had spread out those buys over 4 turns instead of doing it all at once, that would have objectively been better. But since you didn't, at that point, it was a perfectly sound buy. A mathematician or statistician could tell you something better. I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah. I was just
Isn't
trying
it
to
like
get the dudes out early. You know what I mean? Like, get as many dudes as you can out early. I didn't, like, I made some pretty good trades. Like, it wasn't like I was like,
I'm high silver, low gold, so take whatever
Yeah.
I'm saying, take it with a grain of salt. But I don't see a problem with it.
So the question is now so what can he come with over here? He's coming with
I
7.
think I'm gold 1 right now.
Yeah, you're like number 1 and top 10 both sides, I thought.
I was, yeah. Yeah, I'm top 10, I guess.
But look, you guys, also, I'm not,
was
I
platinum.
play enough ranked games where I have to do everything standard and all that. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Said we're gonna play an old school game tonight. We're playing the Dude War. I like it. Question is,
Hey,
do I
hey,
write all this down? I don't think
Sir
I do.
Pinky, didn't you used to be called Lord Dalton?
Nope.
No?
Fine.
I just started playing at almost the end of 13 online.
Okay, I hear Lord
Who's
Dalton's
Lord
voice.
Dalton? That sounds familiar.
Okay.
What?
I thought you were. Sorry. The guy talking right now.
Okay.
Who's Lord Dalton? That really sounds familiar.
I don't,
James.
he's played FNB a few times.
Yeah, I think his Discord tag is James. James something.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I played this a lot when I was a kid, but no one in the city I live in now likes playing it on my friend group. So when I found this online, I was like, oh, great. All right, so I got to fill 4 transports with only 8 slots.
I mean, that kind of works out perfect. You could theoretically, hold on, you have 7. You have 8 this turn, including your AA gun. You can always do a transport of just 1 because there's going to be plenty of opportunities to use just 1 dude on a transport here and there.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, you
and
mean
then
like save?
if you wanted to get a fighter, if you wanted to get whatever the case is.
I could technically get 2 fighters,
Yeah.
depending on what we want to do.
Well, I think a no-brainer would be to take Karelia. So if you take Karelia,
Yeah.
I can reinforce it. If you want to stack a transport, technically you could also take Baltic, but I don't really see a long-term advantage to that. So you're kind of
No.
fucking yourself over in the long term by stacking the transport.
All right. Oh, sorry, guys.
So
Roach, I just want to say congratulations. It sounds like you've quit smoking. I'm assuming nicotine and moved on to vaping. I just want to say that's a step in the right direction, and I am still vaping myself, but congrats.
Thanks, man. It was I didn't think I'd be able to do it. I smoked for 42 years. For 43 years.
42, dude. I assumed you were in your early 40s, but
Well.
you've smoked for 43. Nice. I smoked for 13, and I had to wean myself off by, every few times I wanted to smoke a cigarette, I would hit the vape a few times, and
Yep.
then I would be content for a little while. That's kind of how I weaned myself off, and I'm not putting pressure on myself on a schedule to quit.
Well, not to
vaping.
bore,
I
not
just
not to, and by the way, congratulations to you too. But not to bore the audience too much. But it kind of, I mean, I was always on because like I always thought I would smoke to the rest of my life. You know what I mean, and stuff like that. Because I recently came back all cancer free. I did all the checks and all that stuff, so no cancer anywhere. But what really made me quit was a real big scare. I don't know if I shared this on the channel or not, but about 4 or 5 weeks ago, no, maybe a little bit longer now, 6 weeks ago, I had this panic attack that, anybody had a panic attack before?
Oh.
Okay. Usually they go away in about 20 minutes, right? That I was the same way. Like usually I would have them very occasionally, very sporadically, not like all the time, but I would have them and they would last like 10, 15 minutes at tops, right? I had one that lasted 3 freaking days. So I couldn't get enough air in my lungs. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't feel like I was taking a deep enough breath. And so I actually went to the hospital. That's how bad it was. And,
the first one's always scary because you think it's a hard. For me, at least,
it wasn't my first. It wasn't my first, but I'd never had one that lasted longer than 20 minutes. This one lasted for 3 days. I didn't even get any sleep because of it. It scared me. So basically, it scared me straight. And I said, well, and ever since then, I've had like a minor flare-up, but nothing to anywhere near the level it was when I had that 3-day panic attack. And I'll tell you something, guys, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I felt like for 3 days I was gonna die. I just couldn't breathe. It was just the weirdest thing, and I don't even know what caused it. I don't even know what brought it on.
Did you think that this was related to smoking cigarettes or to cancer, which might have been caused by smoking cigarettes?
No, what was going on in my brain is that because I smoked cigarettes for 43 years, I knew although my lungs were clear, cancer-free, I knew that they were not good-looking lungs if we were to take a snapshot of them on the inside.
Oh, so what happened is you went to the doctor and saw some photography or some radiology of that?
Yeah, they did a CT scan and they did an MRI and all that, so they checked my lungs. They're basically everything, head and neck, skin, all that stuff. They did brain. They checked it all out, right? So I'm cancer-free.
So I can just tell you, I had my first panic attack. I was probably 15 years old when I first remembered it, and it just felt like my chest was seizing up. It felt like a bubble was trying to move through my artery into my heart. Like that's how much my chest was knotted. It wasn't like a big knot, like a fist-sized knot, but it was like a tiny pinprick was trying to move through my chest into my heart. And it's like, there's a physical feeling that you have with that. And I thought it was a heart attack.
I'll just say that it felt very, very, very uncomfortable, like drowning. To me, it felt like what drowning would feel like. But anyway, we don't want to get into all that. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate the compliment, man. It was hard for me to quit smoking, but I cheated a little bit along the way. Like I think in the last 6 weeks I've had like 3 cigarettes, so I have cheated.
You need to do you.
But now it's getting to the point where I actually smoke. Dude, let me just finish.
Sorry.
Now it's getting to the point where even the smell of a cigarette actually really annoys me. So I think I'm actually over the hump when it comes to actual cigarettes itself. So yeah.
So the thing is, I think that we as a society have been conditioned to, here's my date, here's what I did, here's my, whatever. It's not an achievement. It's not a bragging right. It's what you're going through. And if you got to quit your smoking, you got to quit your smoking. And if you need cigarettes along the way, I'd be a liar if I told you I never smoked. When I'm in a semi truck, every 5, 6, 7 weeks, I'll grab a pack because I want to smoke one. And so I'll smoke one, but I have the pack, so I'll smoke the whole thing. Every now and then out on the loading dock, my boss will have a cigarette, and I'm like, fuck it, give me one, man. And I'll smoke one. So I'd be a liar if I told you that. It's not about the achievement of here's my date versus here's your date, here's how long I did versus it's what do you need to be successful. If you need that cigarette to get through, it's better for you to feed into that one time temporarily, and then you're good for the next 2 weeks, as opposed to try to fight it, and then you need 4, 5, 6 cigarettes, and all of a sudden you're back smoking again.
Yeah, I would leave it there. It's kind of boring the chat talking about it. I think what I'm saying is I don't even really even have the desire to smoke a cigarette anymore, which I think is good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, positive.
The vape, although it's not like a cigarette does give you a bit more of a, I don't know, not euphoria, but it's more satisfying feel. And I'm not just talking about people that smoke. If you don't smoke, you'll never understand what I'm talking about. But it's more satisfying than the vape. Let me just finish. It's more Okay, go ahead, dude. I'm just saying it's more satisfying than the vape, but the vape is enough that it keeps me from the desire to actually pick up a cigarette. And that's all I'm going to say about that. All right, man. So UK. So we have to stay in Persia at least one more turn.
Yep.
There's really no threat. There's really no threat of him taking any of the Africas right here, because if he does that, he leaves India very vulnerable. So I think we're good there too.
I was thinking of buying 1 fighter, 4 infantry, and 3 artillery.
Well, now you're into save mode, right? So you don't need the fighter. It's better to either save or to overbuild because you've got to fill 4 transports now every turn. I mean, you've got 7 fighters.
Yeah.
That's probably more than enough. He does have all 7 of his fighters in Berlin now, I notice.
Yeah.
So, question is, can we go to C-Zone 5 here? Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, potentially 14, 15. Yeah, so you can take Northwest and Baltic and Karelia here if you want to. And France. Well, not so much France.
If I take France, and that, without going into 5.
Well, if you go into 5, you really can't. The U.S. would
Yeah, I
probably
can't.
have to. Actually, the U.S. can't even take France because they can't protect it.
Yeah, that's so I can take France in the thing.
So yeah, so it's a question about whether or not you want 8 IPC here from France and Northwest.
Oh no.
I mean,
Well,
you could still hit
if we-
Karelia without the. And this way, you'll still be able to shuck some dudes into Finland this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That's fine with me. That's okay.
Well, hold on. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about a 1-2 punch against C Zone 8? What if they take 7 fighters from Berlin against C Zone 8, and then they take the 3 Japanese bombers against C Zone 8? I think that they stand a chance at sinking our whole carrier
That's
fleet.
2 turns away.
Where's the Japanese bombs that can C-Zone 8?
One turn. No, it's 2 Japanese
it's-
turns. It's
yeah.
Japan's next turn.
Oh, that's
Or,
fine.
sorry,
Yeah,
Germany.
we'll self-correct.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, I guess because UK would be able to drop down a little bit of a fleet beforehand.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so I'll just buy 4 and 4.
Yeah, and you should be able to save, right?
Yeah, 9.
Yeah, I don't honestly right now because you're not really attacking with artillery. They're more of a nuisance than anything. You're just shucking them.
Just infantry.
Just infantry and save.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't need a punch yet. That is true.
You just need them to defend and stuff. Yeah.
All right. This.
I hope you guys have a good night.
Thanks,
Good seeing
man.
everybody.
KH, the dearly beloved.
Yep.
Surprised
Yeah,
you and
thank
John didn't show up to play.
Yeah.
Well, John had something else happen. That's all.
Is he
Oh.
okay?
And, I was at work, so I would have been here otherwise.
Okay.
All right. Peace, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Am I sending all of my fighters down? 7?
No, you're not even sending.
Oh, no. Yeah.
You don't really have
I
to
don't
send too many to Persia at all. I would say maybe a couple.
All right.
Keep them in West Russia.
So I think I want.
I would go with at least 3. At least 3, but I think even 3 is kind of light.
Maybe 4. West Russia's fine. West Russia's
sure.
super safe.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
Nope.
All you actually really need is just 2 actual fighters that are within range of C-Zone 3 or C-Zone 5.
Yeah, which I have 1 there, and I'll have 2 in Rush. Still, well, I suppose 1 if I really need to just leave 1.
Right.
I think that's it.
I think that's it too. The sub's good where it is for now. We'll move it somewhere after non-combat. Yeah, looks good. Just take it, man. Hopefully it doesn't get double hitbacks. That would be really, really bad timing if you did.
Well, I mean, you've seen how this game's gone so far.
I know.
Man.
That's
Yep.
All right. Northwest has been taken care of. Cruisers always hit. Cruisers. Oh.
Oh.
Should have cleaned that. Should have cleaned it.
There we go.
Proverbial hit back. Oh, no, he didn't get it this time. Okay, that was nice.
Being nice to me
We
for
finally got a clean.
It ain't
we
clean
finally
yet.
got a-
It ain't clean
Oh,
yet.
I'm sorry.
It ain't clean yet. Don't say it.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't say it.
Oh, I'm such an asshole.
No, you're still good. You're still good.
Give me two. Give me two.
Okay. All right. Okay.
No, wait, I haven't updated yet.
Look, he cost us an infantry. All right.
Why is this doing that? How old are you? 56. If that's somebody's asking. Yeah, I started when I was 12. No, somebody in the chat's asking how old I am. They thought 43 years smoking was. I started young. Back in the day, though, it was cool to smoke when you were young.
Yes, you can just say I'm 52. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, it was back in the day. So, turns out that, I started smoking because, the chicks dig it. Turns out I was right.
Yeah.
I was cool. Okay, let's just do a final count on Persia here. So we got 1, so 4, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait, we don't have enough.
Oh no, my planes were backwards.
Yeah, there you go. You want the 4 down. There you go. That's it. What does he have? 17, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 29. He can hit with 29. What do we have there? 5, 9, 10, 19, 20, 23. We've got 23 there.
I forgot to count the thing. 23?
Yeah, maybe you want all your planes there. As many as you can put. I think they can all go there.
Yeah, they can. Well, all but one.
Yeah. You might need them. Because that might be the kind of battle that he might be looking for here to YOLO. Yeah, I think.
So that's 25 units.
Yeah, but
Right?
yeah, but look at what we have on defense though. He's got a lot of wet noodles. He's gonna lose. Yeah. Well, he would basically lose his entire land presence, if not planes. If not planes.
All right, so that's that. I'm gonna push forward.
Yeah. Hold on, just 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bomber can't reach. Neither bomber can reach. He can't build a carrier on Karelia because he doesn't own it. Yeah, we're safe in Sea Zone 3.
Oh yeah, I figured we were safe there still.
Well, it doesn't hurt to just check though, right?
Oh yeah, no, double checks. It's hurt me before, but not double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Especially turn 1 UK's 39. Got to move them a few times.
Yeah. All right, Kitch. Falling asleep over there, Kitch, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, I can tell by his voice he's not happy.
Oh, this India take really goes well with like a VC stack, a VC play.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. Like Russia's just had too much income. By the time I go to take it out, you're just going to be a monster.
That's the idea.
So maybe it was a mistake on my part.
Well, you might want to think about a complex now.
Well, I mean, I have the India complex, so I have a complex.
Well, I
right?
know that, but
I always kind of when I'm going south like that, I'll create a shuck, and I'll do 2 complexes, one in East Indies and one in French Indo, and then that allows you to at least put 9 a turn into India, which is really more than what Russia can put down. And then if you have one, something small up in Manchuria, you can keep constant pressure up there. It kind of works out because you can.
I don't think he has to fear. I don't really think he has to fear losing India, to be honest with you. But you're right. He can't really push out without some teeth. But again, you're going to have 41 income. You're going to be picking up, some here. So you need to build for that. See, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You can build 14 units. Just a thought.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
I think I'll probably get an IC next turn. Well, yeah. Maybe the turn after.
Hey, A-gun. That's interesting. Oh, for India. Gotcha.
Just in case you guys get any crazy ideas. I'd really like to go to Africa, but it wiped me out with your air.
Sir. We would.
That's the kind of guy you are, right?
Yeah, right. Well, you're going to Africa. Madagascar's part of Africa.
Wow. I was going to put 4 guys into Rhodesia or something, but I can't with all that UK air there. That was a nice move, stacking that.
Thank you, Kitch. It was my idea. It was all my creation. Those guys have they've no claim to credit at all. It was totally me.
I think we have to start SBR. See how this goes. I never get lucky with these. I mean, I could suicide the transport into Egypt, or into Africa, but I don't think that makes sense.
No, we should have. I should have got some ICs this round, but it is what it is.
Well, I mean, I filled up everything, all the space I had, kind of, right? Like, no point building an IC until I have Japan totally utilized, in my opinion.
Where are you gonna put? I mean, you're gonna put all the dudes in Japan, though. You're gonna move 2 over and leave 13 dudes in Japan, unless you're moving just all those transports back. But then that's next turn. You can't.
Yeah, I'm moving the 2 transports back.
Yeah, you're gonna put 5 in Japan.
Then you can move. 6 out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Then probably have to buy another transport.
This is why I hate India. I really do. I mean, I think it more often than not when you're playing level or equal play opponent, more often than not India fails. I think it's below 50-50 that it actually pays off, in my opinion. Did we get anything?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
No, I just
it's
think
really
how you
good for a
approach
VC
it.
snipe.
Yeah, when you got Karelia, but you guys abandoned Karelia fairly early.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was thinking we could stack it, but
we
we
might
never
have been
did.
able to stack it, but you guys are looking at me with like a. You could have triple hit me, you know what I mean? And that to me was the problem. Like,
Yep.
especially once dude started bringing his fighters up, like, no way I can fucking keep stacking it. You know what I mean? I have to usually pick one, but I can keep pressure on it.
Yeah, UK's
So
fire.
it's
The
just-
UK's
yeah.
firepower with those 6 actually would have been 7
Yeah.
fighters is just too much. Like that's why Berlin's got to be
so-
cautious, right?
Yes, that's why I chose to pick. And I also, the other reason I bought fighters because he can double hit Germany at any point in there too. Like, it's just there's all kinds of problems with it, man. And gonna make a moan about it. Just we just kind of had it. You got to put a powerful shuck together if you're gonna take India, and they're gonna block you like that. Should have been two ICs right into French Indochina, one right into East Indies. You could put fucking 7 dudes, 2 tanks down a turn, and with 2.
And then you're buying transports. You're
No,
buying
that's
No,
a
you're
very
not buying
inefficient.
transports. No, you're not. You're using 2 transports to bring 4 over. The 2 tanks are moving into India. That's 9 dudes a turn. 9 dudes a turn. It's not inefficient for 2 transports. That's all you're spending on it. You just leave a little defense.
Well, you're buying the IC, and then you're buying the transport.
2 ICs, right?
And hold on. Just hey, hold on. Just listen for a second. He has 6 fighters there. So how on earth, if I was shucking into India, would I protect my transports?
You have a whole bunch.
Then I'd have to buy another
aircraft
Navy
carriers yourself. You know what I mean? You just
he can throw more planes down there.
You have to turtle 35.
Vigorous debate. I love it.
Until they move out.
I don't think it was there, but I don't know. I'm not always right. Oh, but you can hit me with anything. Okay. I think that's good. As good as I'm gonna get. I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong. I've never done that. I've never played that. I just think the ICs on the island for Japan is kind of super inefficient.
When I can put 9 dudes a turn into India for 2 transports and usually a light navy, I don't think that's inefficient at all. And I plan to do it usually right when I take India. The same round I buy the two ICs. The round after and the round after that. You know what I mean? I'm moving them.
It's an interesting. I might try it sometime. I've never done it.
Yeah, but then you're taking a more southern approach when Germany is in all kinds of trouble with a very, very strong, aggressive-looking Russia, and you've got almost no land units.
I think no, you don't. I mean, dude,
rounds behind.
You know what I mean? I just don't think Germany's is weak. You've made some awful trades with me, and I've been able to hold this front line.
That is true.
You guys aren't really going to do anything. You
don't have income. You don't have the income. That's what
I'm making. 35. I'm making 35 a turn.
Yeah.
So that's it's 10 dudes a turn now at this point, or 9
Well,
guys.
we're at 80, and they're at over 100. So that's a 30 IPC difference every round.
I know.
That's a big deal.
It is a big deal.
Money difference. Yeah. So
9 dudes and a complex. Don't forget the complex.
Don't forget the complex.
I literally just put in the complex right when I turned on my mic. I put in the complex, but I wanted to let them finish duking it out.
I know it's kind of it's cute.
Complex is in there.
It's cute.
No, I think that I messed up, so I'm not going to say I'm perfect. I know that I'm not. I messed up on my logistics. I messed up on not getting an IC last turn. I think that Japan is at least 1 turn behind where they should be as far as their encroachment towards Moscow. And, but quite possibly 2 rounds behind. Just depends on luck, really, whether it's 1 or 2.
2 rounds behind what? If you're going to go for India.
Behind India 3. So Japan 3.
Yeah, but if I gone for India 3, like I didn't have it, lost my bomber.
Read the Axis Meta channel. I think it's the very first post in that channel. You have to go back several years. You're almost guaranteed to take it by 3, and you're definitely guaranteed to take it by 4.
Oh, I don't think so. Not if you hit Pearl Harbor. If you don't hit Pearl Harbor, they get the air over there from America. I don't think you have I don't think J3 India.
Yeah, J3 is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's very stoppable. My J4 is way more predictably strong than the J3.
Well,
although I wasn't counting on the Egypt stack.
Yeah, I think. Anyhow, America's turn. I have the complex.
Yep.
Let's see. So we have Japan moving into Sea Zone 29. They just took Madagascar. They can take anything on East Africa this turn, or they can try to move westwards towards South Africa and subsequently take Brazil. That's really going to fuck with me if they want to take Brazil. So I probably need to bring some Navy. I'd probably need to pull some, either build some Navy or pull some back.
Well, you have to stay there for now.
Yeah, but I can wait until next turn if I'm going to buy Navy. So maybe next turn I need to prepare to buy some Navy.
Yeah, 9 dudes and complex. Can you afford that?
Yep.
Let's go ahead and find out.
Yeah.
Let's
Maybe a couple artillery if you want.
Yep, 2 artillery. Damn, you're spot on. It's almost like you can do math in your head.
Well, it's just I already figured out your logistics a couple of turns ago for this turn. Sorry.
I'm over here at the spur of the moment, man, making an impulsive decision.
It's all right.
All right, so I think
you have no attacks.
Yeah, I was just now glancing at that. No attacks, what I'm seeing. So I can strap bomb. I think I should, since I should. I can either strap bomb or I can open in Ukraine. That way the tank in West Russia can blitz.
It's not worth losing a bomber over, though. I mean, I like the idea of you trying that. I'm all about that team play.
We do it sometimes, and it's generally...
If you're feeling it, sure. But his Germans have been hitting back at a 70% clip.
I don't have any feelings on it. I'll just strap bomb Germany.
All right, fair enough.
I said I'm not feeling it, and then I said I'll strap bomb. He also has 7 interceptors. I know that doesn't apply here. Fuck! All right.
Oh, you lost it?
Well, yeah, I lost it. I apologize for the outburst, guys.
Yeah, two of his bombers hit the previous turn.
That
always happens. Always happens. Always.
Is Russia or the UK going to be pulling out of Persia?
Well, that's what we have to decide. We also have to look at West Russia too, because those we don't need those 2 planes in Persia, but we might need them in West Russia.
Let me just go ahead and straight put them in West Russia if you might need them there. But you don't need them. Hold on.
Well, I kind of
9,
do.
10, 13, 18 plus 6, 24, 18, 23, 24, 25, plus 26, 27, 28. You might need a plane in Persia. Or 2.
Well, we don't have to be there, is what I'm saying. But I also don't want to. He's got a tank in Egypt.
No,
you
can't. You cannot hold Persia. He has the Madagascar guys and the battleship. He has the Envoy, the 5 aircraft from Envoy. Give me a second. I got veggies burning.
All right, I'll do the math. He can attack with 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I count.
He just has too many. You can't. My veggies weren't actually burning. I just hadn't stirred them in a while.
So
you can't hold Persia.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 25, 26. 27, 28.
Actually, if I put
the 29 there.
29.
If I put the tank from Egypt into Persia, and I put the 2 aircraft from Finland into Persia, I think that we actually do stand a chance. And if you, you can also put 4 dudes from Caucasus over there.
Mm-hmm.
We could hold it, but at what cost? Is the thing.
Well, that's the thing. See, at this point,
a
severely weakened Japan, but also, I also think we can do that and take Ukraine and continue to stack West Russia. I think we can do all three. I think. I don't know. What can he attack West Russia with? He's got what, 7? Assuming Ukraine is not there. A lot of wet noodles, 14 of them. So how many hits is that?
22 plus he has the 7 fighters if he really wants to bring them over.
But so how much real attack does he have, though? 14 infantry.
Okay.
So we're looking at 13 infantry. That's 2 hits.
No, 14 infantry from Bello.
Well, 13 of them, and then it'd be infantry artillery. So it'd be 13 at 1, 2 at 2.
Oh, okay.
So 13 at 1 is 2, 2 at 2 is quarters. So that's 3 total hits there. 4 if we're being generous. We got 7 tanks. So that's 7, 7.5, and then 7 fighters. So he can expect about 10 to 12 hits on his first round of combat. Whereas
that's your whole stack effectively.
We'll have 17, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27. What did I say he could bring? 14, 15.
He's bringing 13 infantry plus an infantry artillery pair, 7 tanks, and 7 fighters.
So 20.
22, yeah, 29.
So 29
the problem
against.
Is he's landing his fighters naked.
Yeah, so So hold on. 13, 17, 18, 9, let's see, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We can put 27 there without any American fighters. Now, we could take the fighters out of C-Zone 8 and put them in West Russia. Take the fighters out of Finland into Persia, but what does that do for C-Zone 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 against his 7. I like that.
I'm mostly content with that. The problem is if they take the gamble and it works for them, and this is a pretty big if they take that gamble and it works for them, that kills our game. We're done. They win.
I don't
because that's
think
our
that
whole transport.
7 fighters is going to take out 9 ships.
I do have a battleship, which is
and the prize really isn't. The prize isn't really that big. It's only.
It's the game.
It's 3. No, it wouldn't be the game. He'd have no fighters. Germany wouldn't be able to trade.
We'd have no transports.
Oh, you could
round.
You could rebuild them.
He can rebuild it. Maybe we get. I see what you're saying. We can rebuild our transports easier.
You know, maybe I'll tell you what. Maybe just one of the U.S. fighters from 8 goes to West Russia, but the 2 fighters from Finland can certainly go to Persia and the tank. And I'd also even think about maybe adding a couple of American dudes to Karelia. Make that a little bit trickier for him to trade.
Oh no, I'm so on board with putting all of these dudes over here. Actually, I don't know why the Finland dudes.
Okay,
the UK
then
dudes
that makes that a really easy stray for him then, or a very positive IPC stray for him. Very positive.
I'm sorry. I missed the end of the UK's turn. I was fully prepared to suicide every guy that we have over there. Send them to their fucking deathbed.
Like I moved all my troops into Karelia.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you.
I non-con.
I am fully on board with losing all 8 of these dudes.
What's in Karelia? I see a tank.
Well, yeah, exactly.
No.
But that's
I took it over, right?
Yeah, you took it.
Yeah, you just captured it. I got you. That's why the 2 dudes ain't there. I am fully on board with losing all 8 of these dudes plus your tank if he really wants to strafe it. I don't think he wants to strafe it.
We can put more Russians in.
Check it out. He has nothing in Baltic states and he has nothing in Poland. So if he strafes with the Belarusian guys, he's going from Belarus to Karelia, right back to Belarus, and then.
Oh, he can't go back there. No, he'd have to strafe through Baltic. He'd have to strafe through Baltic and retreat to Baltic.
He doesn't have anything to strafe. Oh well, I guess he could take a tank and strafe through Baltic.
That's exactly
I'm fine with that. that locks down Belarus and Ukraine for Russia. I'm fine with that. Let him strafe it. No. They're going in. I mean, barring unless I'm missing something.
Okay. Well, no, if you're that gung ho, I'm with you, man. I'm feeling your energy.
But yeah, him trading big there is not good for him.
It's not.
No,
Oh,
no,
that means that
no.
then Russia definitely now can turn its attention to really just blocking Persia. India will never get through that.
Yeah, and also lock down, if it's convenient, also lock down your adjacent territory, every territory adjacent to Russia and West Russia.
Yeah.
This is setting you up for success, John.
Well, I'm just saying that if I was the Germans, I would be one of my. I would definitely target Karelia as a strafe. I'm just saying that's what I would do.
You can do that, and I want them to strafe Karelia.
Okay.
I want them to.
I mean, I could put an AA gun there, but I don't know.
I'm not opposed to an AA gun going up there. That makes it even that much more of a choice for them.
I wouldn't take the West Russia AA gun. I'd just build one there for you.
While I'm on the thought of non-combat movements, I have 3 transports coming from 3 back to 10. I have...
Take everything, all the AA guns, everything you can. You're going to be 1 unit less.
Yeah, I just got to make sure that I don't have any... I don't have 2 single trans... I don't. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have 2 single transports.
No, you're good.
Let me just double check, make sure that Japan can't can opener a spot for a Russian or for a German fighter to land. It doesn't look like it. Well, here's the thing. I can either land in Finland or theoretically I can land in Paris. He can take back Paris. And honestly, I think I'm fine with that. That kills out a lot of German infantry.
No, those are 2 tremendously profitable strafes for him in Karelia and Paris. If you did that,
yes,
they definitely go to.
He's not going to make those. He can't.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
One or the other.
He can.
Yeah.
He could do both.
All right.
Yeah, Finland's best.
Make sure you send your transports up from 11 and 12 to 10, and your units. Leave the Western U.S. guy there. He's not really needed. Your logistics are on point without him. Well, you're just gonna have to build there anyway eventually. So okay, that's fine.
No, he's just an extra dude for next.
What I'm saying is, though, I didn't count him for your logistics. I counted him out on purpose.
Oh, I got you.
Right now, your logistics are perfect, but by him moving up, you're going to have 1 extra, when in fact, you really just need to leave him there. Actually, I would put him in Western Canada. He's actually better in Western Canada right now.
I see what you're saying. So you can go to Alaska or Western U.S. Okay.
He's inevitably going to take Pearl, right, or Hawaii. So you want that to be able to hit Alaska or be able to build in Western U.S. So you're just basically hedging. He's not going to really go anywhere. He's just going to stick around there, and he's going to add to whatever you build to defend the West Coast.
Gotcha.
Because your logistics are already on point. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, I was going to say move the infantry down to Congo, and maybe the artillery to Sudan.
Yeah, that's right. I was completely.
Do I want to spread them out though? Because he can hit either of those.
He
can't hit Congo.
If you can't hit Congo.
Oh, yep, that's the other side.
Yep.
So
no, I would put it. I wouldn't even put it there. I'd put it in Transjordan. And where's your bomber right? Oh, you lost it. That's why. Okay. Oh, that would have been.
Yeah,
nice.
I just got it killed.
Oh, in Transjordan.
Transjordan. He can hit Transjordan.
Yeah, it's fine though. He can't. Yeah, but he's gonna get destroyed.
Yeah. I'll lose a fighter to kill a battleship and a transport.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, fair. What if I did Congo and Rhodesia though? So he can hit Rhodesia for free right now, or Italian East Africa.
Yeah.
Well, all right. What if I put? I can't because
No, he's gonna hit South Africa from C Zone 27 here. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah. All right, I think that's good. Y'all see any? Do y'all see any issues?
Well, I see some potential issues in the next couple of turns, having to defend against that battle. battleship transport in 27. But I think we can do it.
I can't do anything about that right
But
now.
yeah,
But
no
like,
issues with what
about,
you're doing.
I mean,
I don't
how
like the
strongly
Corellia
do you
stack. I
feel
don't like it, but I understand why you're doing it. I like it better next turn.
So we have 9 there to defend, and he can come in with 15, 22.
Anything he wants.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hold off for a turn.
Yeah,
I mean,
I like it better next turn. I don't like it this turn.
All right. Yeah, I guess I wasn't looking at the 9 units coming in. All right, let's hold off on that then.
Okay, let's look at C Zone 3. He can't hit it. We're just going to confirm that.
It.
Well, I'm pretty sure I did the math. I don't think he can hit it, but.
No, I've looked at this like 5 times. He cannot hit C Zone 3.
Okay.
He's got fighters in Berlin, and he has no other aircraft in range. His nearest aircraft after that is Japan's aircraft in Onway. Or India. I'm not sure which is closer.
Okay. Let's go with it. See what the score is after 5 rounds.
So the IC goes into Norway, and 2 artillery and 7 infantry go into eastern U.S.
Yeah, now do you see how your logistics are going to work out? Because you're only going to pull 10 from eastern Canada this turn, right? So you're going to have 1 left over. So that'll be 10 for for those 5 transports that are coming back.
Gotcha. I understand the math on a blitz game. I'm a little bit slow, I guess. I take a little bit more time to think about it than we usually have on a blitz game. Maybe going up to C Zone 2 confused me a little bit.
Five and 2 and repair to 3 to Moscow, and everything else goes there. I think that's good. Okay. Now, attacking. We are attacking things. I think that's it, right?
Seems like.
Okay. I could attack this, but no need.
You weren't sending those units down to Persia?
Don't need them, do we? He sent his 2.
I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, he sent his 2 fighters down. I still have 1 fighter I can bring down if I need to.
You're right. Yeah. So I think that's going to be enough. I mean, I want to kind of give him like maybe slight odds on that, like maybe a 40% on that, and I think that right now that's at around 40% for him.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we'll find out, right?
Yep.
Oh, come on, Evenki. No! Stupid Evenki. Oh, I missed again. That's it. There it is. Oh man, come on! Russia's. You know, I'll tell you. I don't even know how we're winning the game, but my dice have been absolutely awful. Pfft, the fuck. Wow. Okay. Now, okay, yeah, they do need to go back here. They need to be here. You need to be up there. And we're going to invite that attack. 13, 16, 17, 18, and 8 is 26. Against his 14 wet noodles. Yeah, we're good. I think that's more than fine. Okay. Yeah.
Said he wants to.
Okay, I'll be right there, babe.
Attack.
I guess I'll be right back. Put the headset down. The computer's not making any sound, you said?
It's not making any sound.
I don't know if I don't think that's a great attack, but you'd have to take everything.
22, 24, 25, 26 versus 29. It's not
It's
a great
favorable.
attack.
But yeah.
You probably have odds because of the tanks, but
So what are we doing then? You know what I mean? Like, I gotta like make a move on him, right? At some point. I just don't know.
yeah, what's killing you is you don't have enough to stack anywhere. Like, you don't have France stacked, you don't have Corellia stacked. Like,
I get it.
I think you're just in a really tough situation.
So I
Like,
mean,
you can't even stack shift to Ukraine or whatever.
I mean, I could if you wanted to land the fighters there. Well, no, then he comes. Yeah, he can only hit me with the Russians. If I did.
I mean, maybe you take this battle and hopefully it goes well. I don't know. But then you're probably only hitting France, right?
I think that's all I can do is hit France with like 1, 2,
Yeah, I don't really like how we sit right now.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably should have never moved off of France either. Should have stayed in Australia or France. I should have moved off of both. But it was tough, man. He had all those fighters coming at me in Australia, so it was just.
Yeah. I should have maybe just, instead of going for India, tried to get some Japanese air up to you and just keep Corellia stacked.
Yeah, it is what it is. So let me go.
Yep.
I'll go with this one more right here.
Yeah, because the threat on India pins you for so long.
I just do that.
Yeah.
Like that. So.
Well, the J4 India really goes well with like where Germany can stack the VCs and then you just head to Hawaii.
I should have done that. The 4 fighters was tough. Like, I could have put another like 13 dudes down. That might have helped.
Yeah, because the way you trade like with your setup was stack shifting, and instead you really haven't been able to stack shift very much.
Yeah. Well, I was at first. Just fighters. I started trading small shift.
Yep.
It is what it is.
It's like midnight too. I'm fine with this being our last round.
You guys do have a mulligan available if you wanted. Well, you just flipped over the turn now, but you could have used the calculator on West Russia or any battle for that matter.
We're gonna just roll right over them.
Yeah, they're favorable for West Russia.
The problem is they have a brutal hit back with UK and Russia.
Ooh. Yeah, they do.
Heard.
Yeah.
Well, that was good.
Ooh. Am I backing up here?
Now do you retreat?
Do I retreat?
I kind of think you have to, but like, not that I want to, but.
You still had really favorable.
Yeah.
That was really good.
I mean, can he hit? What can he hit me?
Well, the problem is where your plane's gonna land. If you don't retreat, your planes are just sitting there.
I think we retreat now.
Yeah, that went pretty good. That went well.
Yeah,
that went really well. You lost hardly anything.
I don't think you should have attacked Northwest. That's not a good attack, but anyway.
Oh, you attacked. You attacked West Russia.
Yep, it did really well.
Really?
It's only lost, what, 9 infantry?
Oh, wow. Okay. Those wet noodles came through. How many hits did he get on his infantry?
I didn't see it.
Two.
What's what he should have got? But his tanks and...
I think he did 2 rounds, right?
Tanks and planes must have
No,
did
one
good.
round.
Oh wow, 1 round. Okay.
Yeah, his 14 hits must, or yeah, 14 threes must have really hit well.
My
Nice.
threes rolled well.
I didn't think you'd take that. You've had the decent dice.
Yeah, you have. That's what's kept you in the game, really. Germany-wise.
You know what? You guys just underestimating the power of my infantry.
I would.
Well, no, German
Oh,
craft
I wouldn't put anything in Baltic.
is like world class.
You don't wanna-
So
Put some-
Norway's
put
not
some
class.
in tank.
It's just
You wanna
like
block-
109.
You want to block that tank?
Well, what are you blocking him from?
Double hit in Germany.
No, I would maybe put 4 infantry in Poland, just so that he doesn't get the
Like,
cheap.
look. I like this right here. 1.
I don't know. I would put like 4 in Poland with an AA if it was me, but
What?
and let him have Bulgaria. I don't like trading. If I don't have to, like, let them take a territory rather than lose an infantry guarding it. Unless you're really putting pressure on.
I'll do that.
No, I didn't invent wet noodles, Paul. That
I'll
came from
get halfway.
I don't like the Baltic state either because you're
was
just
Nancy.
giving him a battle, right?
Well, it's
Yeah, I do hate it.
he could double hit me here. I don't have any planes, bro. Like, I don't even like. If
Oh,
I'm
are
gonna
you talking about Germany? You're worried about
Yeah.
Germany? Yeah,
That's what you know what I mean?
that's true.
So if I'm giving up any dudes, it's 1 into Baltic, so he can't get that tank in there. And I don't even, like I said, I don't even.
Yeah, but
Like,
what are you stopping him from in Baltic? You're trying to stop that
to
tank from
get that-
coming to Germany.
Yes, exactly, because he doesn't have a lot of attack power. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
if you
So he
think
needs
about
it.
it, what does a tank attack at? It attacks at a 3, right?
Yes, that's
And
the
your
point.
infantry defends at a 2.
No, he
Like-
doesn't have a lot of attack power coming into Germany.
No,
Okay,
but
I wanna-
what I'm saying is if you leave the infantry in Germany, like you have one more unit protecting at a 2 versus a unit, you know what I mean? An extra
I
3 attacking.
Definitely
So
know
it
what you
doesn't
mean.
really gain much. You're very lucky how that strafe went, so he doesn't have really a good counter. You're very lucky. That was tremendous how that went. I think you could put 4 in Poland. I don't know.
I'm not putting
What would
forward.
you have? 21. He can hit you with.
If I'm
He only
doing
has infantry there, so 6 infantry of the tank, which
There's just
with
no way.
a fighter, an AC. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can put 4 guys in Poland. Just my opinion, but
Yeah, he can.
maybe
you know,
you probably risk a France stack too.
Well, I
So-
can deal at this point. I can kind of deal with the K. You know what I mean? Like we've worn them out enough in Russia where, like, you should be able
Yep.
to really start being able to put some pressure on them. You know what I mean? Like, so
The tough thing I'm facing is like he has the UK and all those UK units and the Russian units to trade
no,
trade
I
me
get
out.
it. I get it, but you got a big stack too coming.
Yep.
So I just, you know what I mean? Like I
Yep.
don't. I'm leaving everything in Germany. If I'm not moving like a 1-1-1 to block all these guys, I'm leaving everything because he can hit me with a real nasty 2-hitter here, and I don't have any planes back, and I'm just
Yep.
not giving. I'm just not
Yep.
giving it. So, is what it is. Anyway. Get that. I got the planes to make some trades next round, so we'll be alright.
I should have put my fighters in India. I meant to actually.
All right.
Interesting
Then I could have
developments.
aerated.
So you want me to leave France for you?
Yeah, France and Northwest for the Americans, and he can non-combat everything into Finland. Now we stack Karelia.
Yeah.
And let's see. That one plane in Persia can go.
Yep.
In Finland, sorry, can go to Persia, and that's all I think you're going to need there. Well, that's all you can put there, but yeah.
Yeah.
So before we get into this, I just want to say what I'm potentially looking at with the U.S. I have 10 fully loaded transports that I can put into Paris. I think he can attack back, but I don't think that he will. He'll kill out his whole stack that's in Berlin. I can put 20 units into Paris.
Yeah, but then I understand what you're saying. I saw your note, but hear me out. If we stack Karelia here and we start shucking 10 to 12 units, actually it will be 12 units every turn, possibly 14 now. Into that's unbreakable. It's unbreakable. So I think we forgo the potential France stack here. We've already got the shuck going. We've got it defended. You're going to have to deal with the Japanese battleship and possibly transport 27, depending on where he wants to go. My guess is he's not going to sack a transport for Egypt, as an example. I don't think he does that.
So the fleet's safe now, right?
The fleet is.
I'm sorry, what?
The fleet is safe right now because his fighters are out of position.
Well, you got a ton of money.
Yeah.
You got a ton of money, and his fighters are absolutely out of position, so the fleet is completely safe.
I can move stuff down to Sea Zone 12 to block anything from coming up. Like I can pick my 2 cruisers there and buy a bomber this turn.
It doesn't block it. If he wants to go to Sea Zone 22, he can go from 22 to 18 to 11. And that doesn't block it for. I'm not.
I do that. I'm saying this turn.
Yeah.
This turn I move my 2 cruisers to 12. This turn and buy a bomber.
Oh yeah.
If it goes to 22, I just kill it.
Yeah. If you can kill a battleship with a cruiser, I mean, I guess you'll have more than just a cruiser.
Oh, 2.
Oh, I got you. I would instead of the 2 cruisers, I would take a cruiser and an aircraft carrier with at least 1 fighter, but probably 2.
He's not gonna have a fighter to spare.
Not.
Yeah. See, even 2 cruisers versus a battleship, man, that's 2 hit points and 2 threes versus I could see it.
Buying the bomber too, right? That's why I suggested buying the bomber.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I
can hit anywhere as 22 or 23, even 24.
Okay, how about you look at it this way? You don't need any UK ships to protect the transports in the Atlantic. Why don't you send your aircraft carrier, 2 cruisers, and a destroyer to 23 at the end of this turn, and then that will solve that problem.
Yeah.
You don't need any fighters. You don't even need a bomber. Continue to build out. Be aggressive. 8 units. Again, you don't even really need. You could save. You don't even really need to buy well, you should buy attacking units now. If you could buy maybe fit a couple of artillery in there, it'd be nice.
Oh yeah, because I still have 22 left after this.
After 6 and 2, so you have 22
if
left.
If I buy 6 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in that case, what can you buy 4 and 4? Can you buy 4 infantry and 4 artillery?
Yeah.
And still have 20 left over. That's save 20. Why not? That's good. Nothing wrong with that.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Yep. Lock that in. So we're still doing the shuck into.
Yes, sir. So your fleet's going down to 23, and your transport fleet is going up to 3. I'd blitz that.
Yeah. Straight through?
Nah, let the Russians have the income.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Russians will take it. Well, I think they need it. Well, let's see. Yeah, Russians having that will give me 30. 28.
So I'll attack France and no, I'm going up, aren't I? I'm just non-com.
Yeah, you're going non-com all the way up.
Yeah.
And your Finland guys are going to non-com into Karelia, I guess. Yeah.
So I have no other attacks.
No other attacks. All good.
Up safe still.
Yeah.
I was gonna make sure my defense profile is right.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, okay. We're good.
Just don't hit end phase before you realize. Don't make the mistake of clicking through your
It's
non-combats.
We're good.
Yeah, that's it for attacks, man. That's all you got.
Combat move. Non-com. There we go.
Maybe think about
Should I bring this?
the Egypt guy instead of Transjordan. Maybe bring it down.
Bring it down one.
Well, he could go after that too, but then he can't take two of them. He can't take both territories. I'm just thinking. I don't know. Maybe I guess. I don't think he's going to South Africa. Well, maybe he is still. I don't know. I take the destroyer.
I don't think it comes to 34.
No, as South Africa is a big risk. If he goes to C-Zone 27, South Africa...
He can take it from C-Zone 28, though.
But, no, let's just say he goes... Well, okay, but you're moving the warships down, so maybe he won't go C-Zone 27. I'm not so miffed about South Africa. I'm mostly concerned about him moving up to Brazil. The C-Zone 23 prevents that, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But even in South Africa, he's a big nuisance. We have 2 infantry. And they're not even the same faction. We have 1 British and 1 American infantry. He can really give us a headache in Africa.
Right, but after this turn, you'll be able to present some maybe some planes in Africa to help out, some UK planes.
That's cool, but it's 1 land unit and 1 plane, so we're risking a plane. I mean, okay, I'm fine. If he really wants to go C-Zone 28 into South Africa, cool, whatever. And he won't go C-Zone 27. Yeah. I'm not concerned with Africa too much. I'm sorry. I thought I was until I saw the C-Zone 23 move.
Yeah, maybe you put him in trans, I guess. You're right. I mean, if he goes to South Africa, it's not like we can't respond to that.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got tanks. You've got tanks up. We could decide to eventually pull out of Persia and then just put tanks in Egypt, and they could answer that call, or our Americans could come down and answer it. It's not like it's. Yeah.
I'm still concerned enough that I think that we put the Egypt guy into Sudan instead of Transjordan.
Okay.
At least with the Sudan guy, it's a little bit more of a deterrent.
That's true. Well, that's why I initially said that.
I want to deter him. It's not a huge concern if he pulls those guys out of Madagascar and puts them into India. Like, I don't know where else he would put them other than India. It's not a huge concern to me if just his India stack gets 2 guys.
You can't really put him in India. I mean, unless he brings his fleet to 35 as well. His entire fleet. He would need his entire fleet.
1, 2. Oh, yeah, I see.
You've got 7 planes down there now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's no joke. And he'd have to take planes off of India to defend it. Well, I guess he'd be all right there.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, he's not going to 35 anytime soon.
No.
Oh, dude, I could see it, man. If he really wants to test your gangster, he could take the battleship up to 35. He could take from 61. He could take the whole fleet down there. He could really test our gangster because he doesn't even have to defend the 61 fleet.
Still, the maximum he can put there is 6 unless he builds ships in 35, which he's already bogged down in India. He doesn't want to do that. I could tell by Kitch's voice he's not happy with his position.
Whether he builds ships or not, Like, do you wanna sack 6 fighters on 35 to kill out that fleet? I don't think so. I don't want to either. He will test our gangster in 35, and there's a good chance that he's winning.
Okay. Well,
Or at least that he's coming out on top, because we're losing fighters while he's losing ships that he doesn't really need ships.
Yeah, we don't need to hit sea.
well, he needs to have a destroyer in the waters around Japan.
He can build a destroyer up in 60 this turn,
Right.
and then he can send everything up. But then he can send everything else over to 35.
Right, but we're making
And
them buy a
then he's
destroyer.
testing our gangster. I don't want to send 6 UK fighters down to 35 to destroy that fleet.
Well, we don't have to yet. We see that's the beauty. He gets
Not
to go
yet,
first.
but I want to deter him from taking that back. I think that the infantry down to Sudan.
Yep.
Man.
I'm good, right? I can just move forward, I think.
Well,
well-
your sub is not in danger, so it's good right there. I was just trying to think if there was maybe even a better spot for it. Maybe 50, maybe 49. Well, let's see. No, he can still be
50
reached.
he can be hit.
Yeah, he can be hit. Yeah, I guess
In
52
50.
is really literally the best spot for it.
I could put it in 44, but that's no good. I like it where it is, so I
Yeah.
can hit 60 if I need to.
Yeah, I like it there too. Yeah, so now go ahead, send it. You're good. Now we'll see if he's going to try the same thing in Persia that he tried in West Russia. I don't think it's going to go as well for him. But now you've got some teeth on Berlin with those artillery, right? All right, Kitch, you're up. They're actually technically ahead.
Yeah, I'm just doing the math.
Oh, on Persia?
A lot of fours.
Yeah, I can hit with 32.
I counted 34, I think. Or maybe. Hold on.
Sorry, I get 32 plus a bombard if I wanted.
Yeah, that was it. 33.
33, yeah.
Versus.
Yeah, I don't think it's really there. There. If I had all my fighters in India, I would debate air raiding West Russia, but I don't.
The thing about it is, Matt, too, is
you guys have food?
Yeah, that air raid. You would wipe out all of his land unit. You know, you might not get the planes, but getting all the land unit really kind of puts you in a strong position. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It allows you to start pushing then at that point.
It's true, but I'd also lose all my land units.
Yeah.
I know, it's kind of a 6 of 1, half dozen. It could go very bad.
It could go very bad. You do have a lot of, as they say, butt noodles.
That's going to be a thing now. I thought it's going to be coined. I didn't coin the phrase, by the way. I think it was Nancy from 3 weeks ago that I think.
Nancy.
Yeah.
Now, do you think he'd hit my battleship with 2 fighters?
Where?
In 28?
In 28, yeah.
Let me see. 28.
I'll give you a hint.
Ooh.
I looked at it.
He might, but I mean that's not a great battle. I don't think.
Not a great.
It's
battle.
a 6 of 1, half dozen type of battle.
Wait, what can we hit you with in 28?
2 fighters because of the AC. They could land in 27.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry. Yep.
It's that could go so south though for those 2 fighters. You know what I mean?
It could, yeah.
Yeah, I should have put my bomber in Germany last turn. Could have at least forced him to try to protect Zone 3.
I know. I was gonna ask you, dude.
Yeah, I meant to too, and I don't know. Like I kind of misplayed last turn, to be honest.
They're really getting kind of off on that Zone 3 right now.
Free real estate.
So
Okay, well, I've filled up all my production
Whenever there's
slots.
9 transports in the water with no defending ships, you're always like, well, how do I get that? How do I
Yeah.
kill that?
I think I'm gonna let him hit my battleship with his fighters. I can live without the battleship. He probably wants to keep his fighters, so.
Plus, damage has
We'll see.
already been done anyway. You've already landed them in South Africa.
Otherwise, I was gonna throw a naked transport there, so like, I might as well if I'm gonna,
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you do it, Peanut. Don't you pee in my house, boy.
Macy lost the bomber. Also, actually meant to move a couple of tanks around, but anyway.
Why do you have so many dudes in Japan with only 3 transports? What'd you buy?
I like to try to use up all the production slots.
Gotcha.
Because then I can start building planes and I can keep 4 transports going. But I know some people disagree with that theory. Okay, I think that's it as far as I can see.
If I could just say about that, there's some efficiency. Like it's a good idea, but there was something that those IPC could have been used for in the meantime, even if it's just saving them till next round. And over multiple rounds, you could have gotten.
You don't get those. You don't get the production slots back if you don't use them, right?
Come on, baby, I'm watching, so we're gonna get a hit.
You get what I'm saying?
2 hits.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you there. Like that's correct, but you also don't get the transport slots back, and the one kill that one extra fighter, 1 or 2 or 3 rounds sooner, could have gotten, it compounds. So the
Maybe, but I mean, I haven't really had a lot of battles either.
I only say that because this is a learning channel. Like I'm not trying to exasperate you.
No, I get that.
Wait, what was the word you just used?
Exasperate.
Oh, exasperate. I don't think that fits.
No, I'm just explain. I'm happy to explain my reasoning too.
That's what we encourage. Encourage that.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a good hit in Russia at least.
Yeah, but we got one.
Yeah, but they got a bomber, so it was a
Oh.
negative battle. Oh, I remember why I didn't put it into Russia because I can't reach to Germany last turn because I couldn't reach and get someplace safe. If I'd known you were gonna hold on to Belarus, I would have gone there, but I didn't know that.
Well, I didn't know if they were going to leave there. Kind of put it thin.
I can put a couple here. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, note to team. Now we have to worry about Season 3.
Yes.
Yeah, in Season 5 it's not an option. At least not right now.
I don't know, man. It's only 9 transports. Like who gives a fuck? It's only 9.
Only 9.
I can replace them.
Actually,
not 9, but 4.
Hold on. I don't want to go. There. Oh, did I do that wrong again? I did that wrong again. Sorry, guys. I want to go there. The reason I'm doing that is because I kind of have to avoid where they hit me with their tanks and fighters and wipe me out.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see any issues with any of that? I
Uh-uh.
don't. But I'm kind of tired too, so. I like that. What do you think?
Yeah, it works.
Go see mommy if you want to go out. What? She's right there.
See if he hits my battleship.
You sank my battleship.
Actually, yeah, anyway. Wanted to move that fighter in on that transport, on that AC, but anyway.
All right, US again. So I have 5 transports coming back from Season 3, but I'm also 1 above on logistics. So I don't have 5. So I'm actually 2 above on logistics because I have the Western Canada guy and the Eastern Canada guy. Oh wait, but I only have 9 being produced in Eastern US.
Okay.
So I'm
What I always
half
do is build the 2 in the complex first, and then do the math.
Oh wait, you want a complex?
No,
What's the complex?
no, building 2 on your complex, and then figuring out how much you have left over.
Yeah. So, well, no, I'm already 1 dude above. So I have the 1 dude from Western Canada that's above. So I can build 1 dude and 1 transport that gets that guy even. So I have 5 transports coming back. So that's 10 dudes. Oh, I'm going to be 1 dude short again.
Yeah, you definitely want the
need a
1 transport because 11 transports is nominal.
Oh, okay.
Maybe swap out one of those infantry for an artillery.
Yeah, and that puts me at 0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
so
and,
yeah,
and at this
1
point, it's
transport.
okay to be 1 dude or 1 dude short or 1 dude over at this point when the shuck is going this well. So
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's 1 dude nominal.
yeah.
So last we were talking was back on the UK's turn. Are you saying you absolutely do not want me to take France? You don't want me to toy with that idea at all?
No, I just go right.
Yeah, I see
Stack
what you were saying. So I
stack
can just go
Karelia,
back to
stack Karelia, and just let's get it going. From there, once we
Yeah.
have Karelia stacked, Germany has no chance. He has no choice but to back off of Bello. He'll probably
Wait till
back
gives
off
Russia
to
a
Bello.
chance to turn around.
He'll probably back off to Baltic, but even then, with the threat of the fact that the Americans can bring, there's a significant 1-2 punch there, and there's always the 1-2 punch on France, right? So he's got to defend sort of like he's really got to defend everything in Germany, and Japan's just too far away.
I got you. So I was looking at where are the fighters? So I don't actually need this fighter in Season 8. I can just take the cruiser, battleship, destroyer, and aircraft carrier up to Season 3. We're good. I don't actually need the fighter.
Well, where's Elsa gonna go? Karelia?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I assume we're backing off of West Russia.
Yeah, we have to.
Oh, yeah.
His strafe was
yeah.
too good. Yeah, too
I
good.
just saw the -11 on Russia. Yeah, we have to. All right, so I guess I'll have to take that up to Season 3. All right, so for combat moves, I'm not immediately seeing any. Yeah, no combat moves. Do y'all have any problem with that?
I'm just looking at Japan's situation over here. Trying to figure out what he's
They're not
doing.
in range of. They are in range of Hawaii, but they're not yet in range of Western U.S. I should have looked at this before purchase phase, but
No, I already looked at that. I'm just trying to think that you're really not 1 dude up because that Western Canada infantry is probably going to want to stay there this turn. And yeah, you should have maybe thought. Well, you don't have to do it now, but you can buy a couple tanks next turn to counter if he tries to send a transport to 64 or Alaska. So that'll be next turn, though, so you're still good. Again, if he does that, he's going the wrong direction. Really, he needs, and Kitch knows this. He knows he needs more guys in China. He's not. They're too far away. Even with the successful strafe in West Russia, we still have the math and the numbers, I think, to win this game.
They're very light in.
I'm just worried about Persia. So, what can he now bring to Persia?
24, 25, 27, 32, 33, 34, 35.
He can bring the South Africa guys.
Yeah, I count those two.
So,
all right, I'm only counting 32. You were counting 35.
1, 2,
So
3,
all the
Plus
planes up in Ivanki
28,
come down. That's
29,
5.
30.
Oh, yep. I'm on board with you now. I didn't see those planes up there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then they can land in India.
Yep, I count 35.
All right, and we have 9,
Not that.
10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plus 9 is 29. Yeah, I think we need to back off of
No, 30.
Persia.
You've got 30 with the artillery.
Oh, with my artillery.
And the fighter,
No,
that's 31.
They're plus 9 or plus 8. I
Plus-
think we.
Plus, I can send the Russian fighters to make it 33. Say, bring it.
They have a lot of infantry. We can hold Persia one more round.
Yeah.
But should we
Yes.
hold Persia?
Absolutely, we should. Absolutely.
You sound like you really mean it, so I will take your word for it.
Really do. Really do.
All right. No combat moves for me then.
No, sir. Your guys are on leave.
Yep. So you move some guys into Karelia.
Mhm.
That includes 2 AA guns. Lucky
Mhm.
us.
Yeah, it's not a sexy strafe now. It's not as sexy.
Make sure I hit Finland and not Norway with that.
Yeah, that's like 20 units. He can get 20 himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 5 wet noodles.
Move my guys up from Washington to Vancouver. So my guy in Belgian Congo, that's my only reservation here. I mean, I could leave him, but he most likely dies. And if
No,
I
you leave him
move
because he's going to be
away-
joined. He's going to be joined by the British guy.
Yeah, but then the tank. So here's the thing: the tank can currently just blitz over to East Africa,
Okay.
Italian East
So
Africa.
then the British guy will block him.
So then we're not joined. So he's just going to kill us one by one.
Yeah, because he has to send both of those units to attack. So he can't just send
Well,
one guy
right.
after one and one guy after the other. So it's going to leave him open. We're going to play ring around the rosy here.
Yeah, I think he's just going to kill one or both of us. But there's also nothing we can do about it just yet.
outside? You have to go pee-pees?
I could always bring 2 dudes instead of going to Karelia, or instead of going to Norway. I could always bring 1 transport load down there.
No need. You don't need to dedicate any resources to Africa.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a
I
small
think it could be a
reserve, so-
mistake in the long run, but it's not necessarily a mistake.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna lock that in then.
Looks good. Looks good. All right. I'm -3 in Moscow now. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. I can build 8.
Still even. Attack power wise.
I guess that's it.
Which is amazing considering you guys have had the income lead of like 20 or 30 for 5 rounds.
Well,
Well,
we had
it's-
one really bad strafe round.
Really bad battles. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, we've definitely had decent days.
That's it. That's it for attacks. Okay. Okay, hold on. Combat and phase. Okay. I always get screwed up on this, man. I swear to God, I do.
It's like Jeremy's in Bastion.
Bastion. Now, do I want to defend? Not really. I think I
Watch
can.
this though. Still food. Mm-hmm.
I think I might send. Yeah. One here. I'm not gonna give him cause for free. We'll put the artillery.
Well, he got 2 tanks and the infantry. He's gonna get it regardless.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yep.
Well, put the artillery here, infantry here. Well, yeah,
Not Ukraine?
Yeah, one in Ukraine. You're right. Good catch. I could go this way and make it a little trickier for him, I guess. Send 1 and 1 to each place. Now, what is the threat? What is the threat of him stacking West Russia here? He can't really do it.
Not with the states there now.
Yeah, he can't put planes there, so yeah, he really can't stack West Russia. I mean, he could if he adds some Japanese fighters, but that would leave him. Well, I guess he can't really because he see 1.
But
2.
then a 1-2 and
yeah,
they lose them all.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay. All right. I'm trying to make this a longer term, but it doesn't really need to be now, does it now, dog? Well, you know what I could do is, well, that's fine. All right, we're good. We're good like this. All right, 3, 3. 28. Not bad for round 7 on for Russia there.
28 money, yeah.
Yeah, 28 money's good.
You need it.
Oh, Germany went fast. No talk, no discussion. Just went for it. And I have to take my dogs out, so I will leave it centered on Germany here. I'll be right back, guys. Come on, guys.
Yep.
Go aside. Come on.
Use your tanks to trade. Because you got to get out of Belarus anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to use. I'll use the planes.
No, but I mean, you can
Just let me.
at least Poland, right? You can use a tank.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of block that.
I think you probably want a Poland stack this turn. Yeah, it's tough once they start funneling guys like you have 3 nations funneling from both directions, and it's just too easy to trade us out.
These guys here.
I'd probably try to get like 10 infantry into Poland. Enough to dead zone that they can't stack. Fellow.
1, 2, 1. No. Yeah, all right. Stay. Block.
I wouldn't leave any infantry in Baltic. You have a guy going there. I wouldn't do that. At this point, Germany's goal is to trade as little as possible, and Japan's goal is to trade as much as possible.
Okay. There we are. Maybe I should have left the guy in Philip. Oh well.
I don't think it's necessary. He has so many planes, right? Like,
I got 7 fighters.
Well. I think that's gonna be the status quo.
All right, I'm back. Okay, what happened? 1 artillery, 9 infantry, combat, Baltic states, West Russia.
What was that?
I'm just going over what happened.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he backed off.
And backed up.
Okay.
Yeah. Now,
well,
I'm gonna do the standard to 4-4 again.
Yeah.
Do you just want me hitting West Russia?
Well.
Or do you want me to save that for Russia?
Well, do you need income? I think we got 22 right now.
I got 2. I got 4 free if I want.
Yeah, I think you should take it.
All right. And I'm just doing the standard 4 artillery, 4 infantry. I don't think I need anything else.
Well, actually, hold on a second here. You can blitz your tank through Bellow into West Russia.
Yeah.
Your plane's going to assist in that fight. You can take one guy to Baltic, so you can might be able to capture all 6 of these IPC here.
Yeah, and that's what my question was. are we trying to save any for anyone else?
Well, see, Russia will probably get Ukraine, and if you fail West Russia, I'll just clean it up.
Yeah.
Because if Japan does not attack this turn into Persia, we can start to think about backing off, and that is the end of it for Germany. Japan will not get there in time before Germany falls.
Yeah.
So the Persia stack has already done its job, really. Japan's just not going to get there.
Yeah, U.S. has to back out first, so.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so 1-1. No, why'd you do that, tank?
We just talked about this. You did it again. There you go. That's how you do it. Just a ticket.
And
Yeah, this
make sure they're dead.
Just destroy. Overkill. Of course, he'll get 2 hits back, but that's fine.
That's fine. I don't care if they get 2 hit backs.
Well, I do.
I'm fine with that. Alright. So I do have to move my sub.
So you're not going to kill the battleship, obviously. There's really no need to.
No.
Africa is fine. We could... Yeah. He's nowhere near it with transport, so it's not like it's being threatened.
Nope.
Any small incursions, again, a little too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good to me. Everything else is non-com.
Yep.
What's the chat talking about?
Oh, it's a strong battle.
Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Why is it?
Oh.
I do hate being strap bombed. You're right, Paul. I do. Oh, he got 1 hit. Okay, that's fair. Yep. Nice. Look at that.
Now.
That allows you to buy 4 infantry, 4 artillery next turn.
Oh, I still had 19 left over this turn.
Oh, that's right. You got.
Yeah.
You're basking in the glory.
Up the money.
I can put an IC in West Russia.
That might be viable.
Yeah.
I was just looking at that and just counting that up. Here's the thing. If I want to take Ukraine with my tank, that will not be viable. But I guess technically Russia could take Ukraine. And then yes, UK will be able to put
well, that's 1 turn away, and that's 1 turn away anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's both of our next rounds.
Yeah, next round.
Should I move my fleet to 24, 25?
Well, he can't hit Brazil this turn. Oh, you mean you want to chase him off, you mean?
Yeah, do I move down to...
Well, you gotta watch... Where are his bombers? He's got a bomb.
Bomber there.
1, 2, 3, 4,
the rest
5,
are up top.
6. He can't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His bomber can't reach 24.
I think you could even drop the aircraft carrier. I think you can take that back home. And if you just want to take the 2 cruisers, 1 destroyer, you're killing the battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we decide on splitting or stacking? With my African infantry.
Split. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, we have to. We don't have a choice.
So I think 24. He can't hit, right?
No. Carrier up to 10. Sea zone 10.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, he can't.
They can go to 10 or 9.
9 safe.
Yeah, 9 safe.
9
too.
leaves them more versatile.
I agree.
Yep. And I think that's all my moves.
Just one little glance over here to make sure the logistics or you've got everything going where it's supposed to go. It looks like it is to me. All right, let's go. Let's go with it.
8, 8, 8.
I think Kitch is itching to hit Persia.
I think he should have hit it last round. There's no way he's going to hit this round.
I'll find out.
Yeah, Persia.
I mean, the situation is not going to get any better for you. I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, unless you move those 2 tanks into India.
Well, I can hit with 31. 32 with the bombard, so
35.
35. You can hit with 35.
yeah. You guys have 10 planes there. That'd just be mass suicide.
12.
Yeah. Don't shortchange us, man.
We could have hit it. We could have hit it last round with like 32, 33, and you would have had less there. That was, I think, the time to do it.
I still
could've
think
gone
it was
hurt.
iffy. I still think it was iffy. Like, if you're, I mean, you guys have your mulligan. I mean, why not use it now?
If you,
No, it's. I can
you
tell you
wiped
right now,
out-
it's not a good fight.
if you wiped out all the land,
You just gotta.
then
Yeah.
it's actually not a bad fight. You know what I mean? Because you just then you guys can't really, you're not taking.
Yeah,
the
but
hit.
Yeah, but then we
I
have.
won't. I mean,
Now there's no pressure from the Germans, so it actually is a good fight for us if you take that. Even if you were somehow weirdly successful in taking it.
I don't think you take it now, but I just.
You only need the calculator for the second and third rounds anyway. It's like the first round, you just gotta count the pips.
Yeah. What do you
And
end
like
up
we're
buying?
vastly ahead in pips.
Oh, there's the complex. About time there, Kitch.
Well, I was using all my spots I had already.
Yeah, I know. Oh man, my AC just kicked on. What the fuck? Oh man, will you leave me alone in Moscow, dude?
Well, that's kind of our only way back in the game. In all fairness.
I'm gonna kill another bomber.
You're gonna kill one this turn. Got one last turn, right?
I got one last time. I'm gonna get another one.
Yep. We just need to hit back in Africa.
Oh, he's going to Alaska. He is going to Alaska. I think that's a mistake. You're going the wrong way. I see what you're trying to do, though. I understand.
Let's see. Okay. See how this goes. I like to take Alaska the turn I take Hawaii just to put that little extra pressure on
Oh man.
Western United States.
I know Black Tide likes taking Hawaii, or sorry, Alaska too. He likes harassing the Americans.
Yeah, I mean it's probably, I don't know, it's difficult when you don't have enough guys on the mainland, but Black Tide's all about the IPCs.
Ooh, come on, infantry!
Man.
Come on, infantry!
Ah,
Oh, you
nice.
stupid American!
You got a guy. You got your pound of flesh.
Boo.
One.
I think that was a pretty good round overall. At least I didn't lose a bomber.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Where's that sub at? Oh, he's right there. That's gonna be a nuisance.
What? No, don't worry about the sub. Just ignore it.
Well, we're kind of slowly but surely making a little bit of progress, I think. There. Okay. You see anything else?
No.
I think I'm good.
Good.
Do you want me to? I could send a fighter your way from India to
I'd
Poland.
rather you use it to
Okay.
try to like max pressure them right now. I just needed a couple bombers or a bomber just to kind of keep them honest up to 3. Unless you want to start massing Air Force this way to really kind of threaten their navy.
Well, yeah, I was just looking at what
Question,
I could do to
Kitch,
help.
why did you move your troops in China to Anhui instead of Szechuan?
Well, because if I move to Szechuan with a stack, you can opener cause and
got it.
just wallop me with your tanks and fighters. Like, you would only need to send by 1 tank and all your fighters and wipe out 4 or 5 troops.
I gotcha. You could have sent the tanks to India, though. That's interesting that you didn't.
What's that?
The tanks that you had in Yunnan could have
India?
gone to India.
Well, they started.
Oh no, I moved them out of India. They started there.
Oh, you moved them out of India.
I'm trying to get pressure. Yeah, I'm trying to get pressure the other way.
Got it.
You're gonna have to choose eventually, right?
Yeah.
Right now, it's just an income game for me. That's how I look at it.
Oh, you didn't lose anything in Rhodesia. Shit.
Well, I got my IC now.
Okay, so
Round 7.
I am so cool with either stacking Bellow or, moving into Bellow. He can probably hit that for a profit, but I don't think he can take, and even if he takes, he cannot hold. So yeah, I'm so cool with stacking Bellow.
Okay, but whenever you do that, though, you always want to think about what you're going to do with the British first after the German turn.
Well, so yeah, I don't. No, I didn't think of that. My thing is he has 9 dudes in Poland, and he's gonna lose all 9 of those dudes attacking. I'm sorry, he has 10 dudes in Bellow. He's gonna probably lose all 10 of those dudes attacking me.
It's a very profitable strafe.
And
but remember, let's think about what you got to buy. You've got to defend against 8 things that can attack Western USA.
oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot we have the Pacific. We have both Alaska, and so he has 8.
3 ground.
No, he's
got 3 ground.
3 ground. Okay, that's very
he
different
didn't send
than
all
8
of his.
ground.
Oh, I thought he sent all of his. So hold on, it's a different count now. So it's 3, 4,
1,
5,
2.
6. So 6 things can attack Western USA.
Yeah, if you're counting the battleship bombard, am I missing something?
Yeah, that's what I'm counting.
So
6.
I mean, just 3 and 3. So 3 infantry, 3 tanks. I think defends against that. Plus the 1.
Yeah, it does. Now you can
Yeah,
pull the
plus the
one
one
guy
from
from Western Canada to Western USA. If he wants to take Western Canada, that's fine.
Yeah, because I can always hit back next turn and deploy more to Western. So if he really wants to take it, he can.
So build your 2 units for the complex in Norway, and then figure out what you got left.
Well, okay, so I have right now I have 5 infantry and 3 tanks. That's my 2 infantry. Excuse me. That's my 2 infantry for Norway. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, guys.
No worries.
All right, so 2 infantry for Norway, and 3 for Western U.S. and 3 tanks for Western U.S. So that's a total of 6 for Western U.S. and 2 for Norway.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna quit that now. So now you're right. I wasn't looking at that when I was talking about Bello.
Now the other question is: are we pulling out of Persia?
Yep, because we're gonna stack Kaz.
All right.
Yeah, I would say that it's okay for me to attack Kazakh. I have an artillery and 3 fighters that I can attack Kazakh with, so I can at least kill the dude. So a sort of can opener, and I can pull my tank, and I can pull my tank either to Moscow or to Caucasus. I think Caucasus is probably the better option. Yeah, I can pull my tank and my 3 fighters to Caucasus afterwards.
Or you could try to hit Ukraine with the tank and the fighters, and Kaz with the artillery and fighters. But you don't.
So my artillery can go to Kaz. My tank can go to Ukraine. I can split my fighters. I would say 2 fighters to Kazakh and 1 to Ukraine.
Yeah, Ukraine. You just have to kill the guy. You don't have to win it.
Yeah.
And then
actually, both places you don't have to win it. You just have to kill them both.
Okay, but I still have 3 fighters, so they need to be used. So I can. I think killing the dude in Kazakh is probably more important than killing the dude in Ukraine. I can land all my fighters in Caucasus.
Yep. You can send a couple of dudes on non-combat into West Russia, or maybe even a couple of dudes into Archangel for retaking purposes, trading purposes with Japan, because he's so light on ground units up there.
Yeah, I could see maybe up to 4 dudes. I don't want to say definitely 4 dudes, but up to 4 in Archangel. I don't want to say absolutely, definitely everything else in West Russia. I like the idea of being able to hit Baltic states and Bello.
Well, you'll still have the 10 dudes you're moving over from Finland.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, everything else can go into West Russia.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's a sound plan.
Yeah, your logistics are going to be off because of the Western Australia or Western U.S. pressure, but that's fine. Once he stops playing that game, then we'll get back to normal. But we're still
I got you.
unloading a bunch of dudes into. Now, obviously, you take South Africa here. It sucks that he actually kept. He didn't lose anything in Rhodesia. That sucks, but.
Right. Well, now that I'm looking at, that's actually the next thing I'm looking at. I can pull him back to Sudan. He can still blitz Belgium and go into Egypt with the tank, and then the Rhodesia dude can go straight to Sudan. And is that better, or is it better if he blitzes Sudan and? I guess it doesn't technically matter.
No. See, if we're done in Persia, I can wipe that at the risk of some fighters.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, we're definitely done in Persia. It sounds like. So where do you want him? Do you want my guy in Sudan? Where do you want him to end up?
He could be right where he's at, because.
Okay, is Sudan more convenient though?
It'd be for you for taking the 2 points back for me.
Yeah, you want to take South Africa.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to go down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then what else was there? I think that's it. That's all I was looking at. All right, so otherwise I'll just get two artillery.
You have 2 attacks,
infantry.
and then basically everything else is non-combat.
Yep, got you.
3 attacks.
If you count South Africa, yeah.
Well, South Africa. Actually, you might even want to consider taking the plane from C-Zone 3 too in non-combat to also maybe get him into the Canadian battle, U.S. battle as well, in North America.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, moving him to Western Canada.
Yeah, so what you can do here, so
Or
what you can do to
Central US.
sort of clean up your logistics is instead of taking all 10 of those guys in Eastern Canada this turn, just use 4 transports, take 8 of them, the artillery and 6 infantry. They go to Finland on non-combat. No, non-combat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, non-combat.
And then 2 guys would
Very
go.
bad.
2 guys would go to Western Canada on non-combat. 1 guy from Western Canada comes down to join the 6 dudes that you're building in Western USA. That actually cleans up your logistics by now. You're only really down by 1.
Okay. I'm on board.
Okay.
Let me see.
Because remember, you bought the 11th transport, which made it nominal. So so people in the chat that don't understand what I'm talking about. When we say nominal, it means it's the best number to deal with situations exactly like this, where your logistics are going to be thrown off. Well, he's fighting, so I won't say anything.
I can't believe I got 3 out of 3 hits on Kazakh, and I still got a hit back.
Of course you did. That's really, honestly, I'm not trying to put a slight against it. I think that's one of the things that's really kept them this close actually in the game. This is gonna suck too, right here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I didn't kill the Ukraine guy. I'm on the fence, man. I kind of want to kill this guy.
I'm telling
but
you,
I
the
also
Axis hitbacks are above 70%, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna retreat out of this one, man.
Yeah,
Let me
you want
just
that
keep
plane.
the fight here, just in case.
Yeah,
just in case.
I'll kill it. I'll kill it.
All right.
It would have been nice for you to kill it, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, it's a nice to have. It's not a imperative. Let's see. I already got South Africa. All right, so 2 infantry. Moving over. Let me make sure that I'm not using too many transports.
Just need 4. No, you send all 5.
I still send all 5. I don't have 1 in reserve.
Yeah, you want to continue the pressure on Berlin because remember the 11 transports coming up to 10. It's going to join those 5 coming back. That's going to make it 6 transports. Your logistics will be on point.
Well, no, I have 1 still in 10, right?
Yeah, it needs to go to 3 so that you can, because otherwise you'll be staggered by 7 transports and 4 transports. You don't want to do it like that. You want to make it 6-5.
Okay,
So,
but
yeah,
that's
even though they didn't
carry
carry anything, I understand what you're saying. It's still nominal to
All right.
do it because you want to still maintain the pressure of 10 American units that can hit Berlin or Baltic, for instance, and on 1-2. You know what I mean?
You know what I didn't look at this time was sending 1 or 2 transports to 8 or 6. So I guess 2 transports to 8 and taking Northwest Europe and Paris.
How are you going to do
I guess
that?
it doesn't matter. That probably wasn't good anyways.
No. Don't
I'm
forget
just now
Archangel
glancing.
and don't forget moving those guys over too. Yeah.
Wait, Archangel?
Well, yeah, you want to put like 3 or 4 in Archangel. Maybe an artillery. I would put 3 in an artillery.
Yeah, I'm working on the artillery. I have to cancel them 1 at a time.
Okay.
Like 4 over there. Let's do another artillery, actually. That way I can hit both sides.
Okay.
Even though that only gives me 1 in West Russia, it should be fine. And I can put 1 of the AA guns in West Russia, too. Actually, I can put both of the... yeah, I can put both of the AA guns in West Russia.
They don't need to be there.
And then I think also the fighter, like this fleet is untouchable right now.
Fighter in Western Canada. Can it reach? 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that's an idea. There you go. I was looking at Archangel, but yeah, Western Canada definitely.
Let's just make sure he's only got
And then I
2.
can move my guys up
Make sure he's
from
only
the
got
Eastern US.
2 bombers that can hit C Zone 3 still. I believe it's only 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm good. I've got a battleship, cruiser, and destroyer plus the aircraft
Yeah,
carrier.
I
I'm
know.
fine.
I'm just checking. That's why I'm just checking for you.
All good.
All right, that looks good as far as that's concerned. Yeah.
3 tanks.
Oh, you should have moved the one Western Canada guy down. Okay, now it's 6 on 6.
Oh shit!
Now it's 6 on 6. You might have to not build in.
I can put an extra infantry here,
Yeah, I would.
and it's not detrimental.
No, I would. And don't forget the Norway complex. Are you building any guys on there?
Oh shit. Let me just restart. 3 tanks, 2 infantry.
I mean, you're
and
probably good with 3
Norway.
tanks, 3 infantry, quite frankly. I don't think that wins for him unless he just gets phenomenally good dice.
I don't want to take a chance.
I don't
man.
want to take a
That's-
chance either. Yeah, you're right.
San Francisco, it's fair to give him one extra.
Well, even if he
infantry.
did, you'd have a counter with the 3 guys in Western Canada, is what I was saying. That's all I was getting
Yeah,
at.
the 3 guys and the 1 tank is probably good, but
Did he hit me again?
it's
Oh,
a
man. Come
chance
on,
right
dog.
there. That's
Fuck.
10 IPCs all at once. That's a whole fighter.
Just for it's a learning channel, right?
Yeah.
The reason I hit the UK infantry in Africa was so when you take South Africa back, you don't get any income, right?
Yeah,
If I hit the US, you would get the income.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a very good point there.
The UK is going to see the income.
If
Oh yeah, I guess you will. You're right.
yeah, they are guaranteed to see the income. You're right.
I
That's
understand
true.
the thought process, though.
Yeah, that was the idea. I also need to land the bomber someplace safe.
Kind of wish I had my aircraft carrier down here, too, still. Because I would have killed that bomber as well.
Yeah.
I guess 5 and 2 it is. Okay. Goddamn strap bombers. Pissing me off. Oh.
Oh, that's brave.
All right, that's it. That's it. That's all I see. I gotta change up my cadence, man. These Germans have been getting really good hitbacks. Okay.
Yeah, should have had a tank in Poland.
All right, everybody out.
I think it's basically impossible for us to win. Like I know AP looks good, but once those troops are pouring through Karelia,
Yeah.
like you just never take Moscow.
Yeah. Moscow's off the table. It's about defending Germany right now for Japan with all those fighters. But that, again, is just a delaying tactic, right?
Yep.
I guess there's no point in really putting the artillery here. I guess I gotta put 1 here. Well, no, I built some. That's good. We're good. All right. 8 of 9 victory cities. For the Axis. Just can't get the 9th, can you guys? La 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 la. Alright, I think that's it. Two artillery. Wait a minute. Yeah. And that should do it for the Russia's turn. Collected 22. Got a healthy lead. Germany's up. Oh, he didn't even confirm.
Oh wow, you guys jumped a lot in attack power. We were about tied.
Yeah.
Can I stack Ukraine right now? If you give me fighters.
You're kind of low. I can barely hear you.
Can I stack Ukraine right now if you give me fighters?
You could.
Attack Ukraine. Yeah. Well, what can he hit me with on his turn as UK? Not a lot, I guess. 4 tanks
11.
and 7 fighters.
1 tank, 3 tanks. Yeah.
Wow, what are
If you give me the fighters, I don't think they can take it back. I mean,
maybe, but the problem is when you're forced to move back, my fighter's going to sit there with a
Yeah, and it's a
stack of
multi-nation.
UK
It's a
planes and
multinational
units.
defense. Exactly. It's a.
Yeah, I think it's
I wouldn't take
just
Ukraine.
throwing my fighters away.
Well, you can stack it.
I
You
don't
can
like
stack
Baltic
it.
either.
I can move another 10 into. We could kind of put a mini stack, some pressure on him. You know what I mean? Force
Where's that?
them to take a shot at Germany if they want to win. You know what I mean?
I think you can do what you're doing in Ukraine, but I don't think I want to add fighters to that.
Okay.
I mean, what can they attack you back with?
Not much.
No.
Not much. So a bunch of dudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't like the Baltic thing.
I guess my question is,
doing?
where does that get you
Just the
a turn or
fighter.
two away? Like, what is the point of stacking
Yeah.
Ukraine? Is what I'm saying. Because you know that the British are all going to be in Caucasus after this.
Well, it makes
Because
sense.
I'm trying to
It's
give him
frustrating.
support. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give him support. So if
I got you.
You know,
Okay.
he's obviously going to move into Persia, right? Like, so I move there. If I move another like 5-6 guys into Poland, and he does want to put his fighters there, well then, you know what I mean? Now we got a double attack on Caucasus if we want. Like, it's
The problem is they got the France stack this turn. If you're not strong enough.
I mean, the other thing I can do is just, fucking just rush them. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I could put a whole lot in Baltic right now.
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Do it.
Hey, you just calm down.
I encourage that move, actually.
Yeah, that's a tough one too, right? Although they don't have a. What could they hit you with? 22.
It's not about hitting. It's not attacking back. It's being able to defend. It's like
they could hit you with 25 Americans and how many UK? 8, 9, 17. So yeah, you'd have to have a pretty big stack.
Yeah, so I just don't. I kind of like the Ukraine stack for right now. Just All right,
All
it's something.
right, I'll be right back. If I'm late on the British turn, guys, go ahead. It's pretty straightforward what the UK has to do, so I'll be right back.
Heard.
Strategic medicine, baby.
I'm playing a game with a guy that went heavy German air. So I'm just sending a whole bunch of mini stacks into Europe with an AA every time. Slowly bleeding him out. You can tell he doesn't want to attack them with the. He has all the air in the world, but he hates attacking the AAs, right?
I don't know why people are scared of them. Like, you just gotta roll the dice with them and hope.
Yeah.
Well, that's what fucked me. You guys keep. Yeah, it's kind of what fucked me this game too. It was like my fucking. After we gave you the reroll, then I fucking lose to fucking A's.
Two fighters.
He's able to stack West Russia with a 10 ball. Then he stacked Ukraine with a fucking, you know what I mean, with the egg, with a, what did he have there? A 5 ball. So, and I should have just tank rushed it. That's what I would have normally done. But I got, like I say, you got to take some chances sometimes. Different. Yeah, like it is what it is. But I fucking got to start Germany with 3 fucking fighters. It just fucking blew.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we were down 3 German fighters and 1 Japanese bomber. You usually still have after the first round. That's a pretty big handicap.
It is.
So, anyways, I think this is my move. I don't think there's anything else he can get at me.
I think if you had to bypass India, you would have had Russia a while ago.
I don't think so. Not if you know how to play India, because you would have just been funneling a lot of infantry and troops up out of there. And Russia had the income. I think it would have been tough either way.
I can only funnel so much out of it, though, because if you have a threat to take it every turn.
He's got a point, though, because, I mean, honestly, Russia didn't roll real great. Like, they don't have a lot in their capital, right now at round 8. Like, the strafes fucked them on both ends of it. If you'd have had, like, some dudes, like, right on his border, like, right away, like, maybe by round 4 or 5.
You could be right. I was playing it with your strategy. I figured you were buying all infantry. You could stack the VCs. And I could pick India and go for Hawaii and
right. I thought about it, dude. I thought about it. No, you're right. It is. And I thought about it. Like
if you hadn't bought all AAs, all infantry, sorry, I might not have gone for J4 India.
That's not okay. So just like real talk, like how I play this strategy is not. I don't really go for a VC win. I don't look at it like that. What I typically do is I try to build 1 ball and then a second ball, right? And then I have 2 big fucking balls just kind of slinging around in Germany there, right? And just cleaning house, okay? I'm just rubbing my balls all over fucking the board in Germany there, just cleaning house. And then I keep pressure on fucking Russia, which I just ignore India. And I fucking just stack. I stack right into fucking Russia. Make sure I have 2-3 guys and all 4 zone. Archangel, Vogata, Novobrisk, Kazakh. I got some ICs pumping. I got my 8 fucking shut going, right?
You're pumping your ICs and your 2 balls all over the motherland.
So just rubbing my balls all over fucking Germany and pumping those ICs and just getting on his back. He just can't hold up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And eventually, when he's so weak,
pumping them ICs until finally,
I roll like a 30 ball at him, and there's just nothing he can do about it. And that's how I play it. Like, you know what I mean? Because I don't. For me, just on a personal level, I just don't like doing the IC thing. Now, if it seems like viable, okay. But we were in a bad spot because the fucking Karelia, like, they weren't talking about it, but I can just see the triple hit there. So, and I was like, fuck, dude, like, I would totally do that. You know what I mean? Like, I would hit it with America, UK, America, and then the West Russia into Karelia. So I moved it back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I just was never able
to. That's the disadvantage of all infantry is they aren't fast enough.
Yeah,
if you didn't have enough fighters to stack either.
Yeah. If I would have had the 5 fighters to begin with, I would have never bought fighters at all. Right?
Yeah.
It would have been just all dudes the whole game. Just all dudes. Like an artillery here and there. And it's a solid strategy. You know what I mean? But I just, I don't know. I was like, fuck, they're going to start coming in. I need to start making some trades. They're really threatening Germany now. You know what I
It's
mean?
tough too when they stack Egypt. Like you feel like you got to go for India. Make them pay. I could have gone for a J3 India, but I had quite a few hitbacks that first round, and I lost the bomber. Like I didn't think I think he could have stacked it against me, the J3.
Yeah. No, maybe I shouldn't have been so paranoid in Corellia. Maybe that was my one big mistake. I could have left. I could have stayed up there.
No, I don't think we coordinated well. Like if you could have stayed there, if I tried to if I'd been able to get you fighters, but I don't know if I could get them to you in time even. Like Russia was really strong.
Maybe we should have skipped Pearl. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that was the other problem. Like he was fucking stacked early, like from round 1. So it was just like I said, losing the 2 fighters early hurt bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then, no, it's rough.
So
I just played a game where Germany, they had a good start with their fighters, but for some reason they landed them in Morocco naked. And I had my U.S. turn to go. I was like, "What are you doing? Like, you just gave me 2 free fighters." Rest of the games, he's on the back foot because of it.
I love when they somehow leave your transport in the Baltic, and they move their fighters up to Iceland. You can.
All right, I'm back.
If you have your fighters in Finland if you have your fighters in Finland, they don't worry about your transport, but they don't realize you can attack. You can attack Iceland with the transport.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Now, I'm still thinking of buying an IC.
I mean, I think we can call it if you guys want, or if you don't want to wait to the end of the round.
Yeah, it's late enough.
Oh, you guys were already talking about that? I wanted to be involved in that conversation. God damn it.
What's that?
I'm not opposed to, like, we're saying call it in the Allies' favor.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
opposed to it.
Close, but
I was willing to play it out a few more rounds just to see. I mean, there's always dice, and there's always my fuck ups like I've had with the U.S. logistics.
I don't know. Your logistics have been okay tonight, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, but not on point.
No, I would say honestly, about as best as you could expect with the situation that was presented to you. I mean, it's not like
yes and no. I got too many transports on that one round, but when I forgot to get the IC in Norway, and I could have secured Western U.S. one round earlier, like as of right now.
Okay, here's why I argue with that. I'm not trying to push sunshine up your ass. I'm just saying that because you're talking about like round 3 where you didn't buy for the 2 transports in Season 2 that were going to come back. Is that what you mean in Season 3?
Yeah, there was that, and then the very next round I did not get an IC.
What I always say, well, that was a mistake, but we've all made that mistake. That's not a big deal. What I say though, when that happens to me, when I do that, catch myself doing it, you know how I tell myself and make it feel better? I go, well, I'm 2 transports ahead of where I need to be.
Yeah, that's the thing there. I think there is an argument to delay no, not really. I was gonna say there's an argument to be made that it's okay to delay the IC by 1 round, but not really. Those 2 transports don't make up for it. By the time that they complete their route, they don't make up for it.
Like even we didn't buy a bomber, and then we lost those fighters. Like that allowed you guys to buy an extra transport round 1. It's very hard to
your Navy was
overcome that.
Yeah, when UK Navy has 2 transports on round 1 and a Navy, yeah, it's pretty hard to beat that.
I think that you all have done very well. I know that you all were just talking about not liking industrial complexes, but my thing is I really, really, really think in the Kill Germany first game, Japan's number 1 priority needs to be making sure that they're not doing stupid stuff with their fleet, and that their number 2 priority needs to be making sure that they're getting ICs down in the mainland, because it's so much more efficient to have an IC in the mainland compared to a transport coming out of Japan in the long run.
Yeah, I think I mean no big criticisms of Kitsch, but
I see in Japan.
I'm just saying that as like I'm not trying to say like criticize it. Like I'm willing to put that up to a test, but I don't know.
Yeah, I thought Kitsch should have bought it. I think you should have put the Manchuria IC down around 5. I agree with that. I do.
I would go with 3.
Well,
he
his
couldn't have done it
whole-
round
his-
3 if he
his
was at.
whole rush.
Yeah.
That's his move though. Like his rush is on to
Yeah, I know.
to take India on 4, right? He does the same. He does
And by the
everything
way,
on
I don't think taking India was a mistake in this game.
You
I
put up
think
a lot of.
I think it's
Sorry,
a
go ahead.
mistake from a team standpoint because you didn't have Karelia solidified. The only way I would
Yeah.
ever go after India is if Karelia was locked down, and it wasn't.
Or even Caucasus. If Caucasus is locked down too, because then.
Oh
you
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
beat
That's
Right.
easy.
Persia,
Then it's
you know
easy.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
then that's a no-brainer,
Yeah.
right?
So this
But-
specific game was not typical, I don't think. I think Russia held out in Siberia for a lot longer. So maybe the Manchuria IC should not have gone down by 3, but some IC should have, even if it has to be.
Well, he got the
whether it's
India IC on
Guangdong
round
or
4, so
China or
that's what-
even East Indies.
I'm telling you, that shuck, you guys need to really look at that shuck that I'm talking about. Like the round that you're gonna take India, like the round before, if you instead of buying, like say if you know you can take it, and you don't need the bombers, you can buy an IC in French Indochina and East Indies, and you can immediately just set up a very powerful shuck, and it only takes, you just move your navy down there and you just use, I'll bring the 4 transports on the India take, 2 of them stay to do the shuck from East Indies every turn.
I'd like to
I'm dropping
respond to
2
this when you're
tanks in
done,
French and
because I know
2
why it's a
tanks in
bad
French.
move.
It's not a bad move.
Well, I'm going to explain it when you're done.
Then
Go ahead.
one- Okay, then one goes off. Then one extra transport can move into Borneo, New Guinea to pick up those guys to do Australia. One transport can go to Africa, and it's 9 dudes a turn. 9 dudes a turn.
Okay.
How's
Well,
it a bad move?
It's not necessarily a bad move, but in this particular game it would have been a bad move because you're basically building ICs in East Indies and French Indochina when you already have the capacity in Japan to fill those transports. So
Yeah, that's my
transports are so
feeling.
out of the transports.
you're
are out of
basically you're
place,
basically
though.
changing the capacity to put units on the map from one geographic location, which is Japan,
Yeah, exactly.
to another
Exactly.
geographical location. That's inefficient
Yeah.
by definition.
No,
I
it's
don't-
not
no,
because the
no.
geographic location of Manchuria
Of your
is
tra-
3 dudes that you don't need the 21 IPC, or sorry, the 21 IPC, capacity to put 3 dudes on the mainland. It just, with the 15 capacity, one-time investment, you have the 3 dudes there in Manchuria. You don't have to have the transports every single turn.
Exactly.
Or same thing with French Indochina, slightly less efficient, or with Guangdong, slightly less efficient because you're only deploying 2 dudes, but you don't have to continually maintain that 7 IPC dude capacity.
And then you also, on top of it all, your transports are just out of place. Okay, so they're not getting back that same round to fill all those capacity, whatever nonsense you're talking about, right?
It does-
You're skipping a whole turn. You're skipping a whole turn to get all the way back there.
So that's what I call
why
the
not
kill
just
out.
skip that turn.
That's what I
You know
call
what I mean?
kill Africa Anzac first. That's basically the kill Africa
So,
first approach,
If you
I-
already
I
have the
think
IC
5
in Manchuria, you can maintain those 3 dudes.
which is a
while
legitimate
building a 9
play, by the way.
A 9-man shuck from the south, also having the transports to take Africa, to take Australia, all in the same expansion. You know
While
what I
we're
mean?
talking about efficiencies, I think that by round 5, peak Japan is going to have at least 1 industrial complex on the mainland, and they're going to have 5 transports. So 4 of those transports are solely doing a shuck between Japan and Yunnan. Typically Yunnan, not necessarily dedicated and solely towards Yunnan, but 1 transport is putting some amount of threat on Alaska or Hawaii. So that either means you're getting the VC of Hawaii, or you're putting pressure on the American mainland by going to Alaska.
Okay, I'm just saying typically the Allies don't usually have the luxury of bottlenecking the Japanese in with a Persia stack, but we had that luxury this game. So, but most games, I would say 9 games out of 10 when the UK abandons India, they're not sticking around in Persia to duke it out over that. They're usually backing out of Persia. So it worked for us. So assume that the average 9 games out of 10 that the Allies can't stack Persia. There's really no need. It becomes redundant to build ICs in the East Indies and French Indochina. So I'm talking specifically about this game.
It's like, look.
Well, let me finish. You're not letting me explain though. I'm trying to explain why though. If you look at it abstractly, look at the map like a chessboard for a minute, right? Like hexagonal, but in geographical locations. So positionally, right? Geographically, you're basically being redundant by rebuilding essentially what you already have established in Japan. And with a Manchuria complex, I don't know. I agree with Kitch. I think I've seen it work. I've seen what you're saying work, and it's not. I'm not saying it's an illegitimate approach. I'm just saying that in most cases it only works 10% of the time where that move really makes any kind of a difference.
I also wouldn't normally have taken those transports into Japan to stack it, but you had so many fighters there, I didn't want you to be able to wipe it next round, So that kind of threw me off from what I would normally do. Normally, I would just put the guys in Burma in, move the tanks through and be done.
Right.
But I wanted to be extra safe because of all those fighters. And you'd bought some tanks, and you'd bought some artillery. So you had pretty good teeth to come back at India.
Oh yeah, to rehit. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I know. It was close. It was close.
So that was a different. It's a different situation than usually. Usually, those transports that are in 61 can just stay there. They aren't out of position. Like I get what you're saying. If J3 India, you take your transports and you actually attack. Normally, in that situation, you're forcing them out of India. And you don't have to move the transports out of position. Like, they're still by Japan.
I would also argue that if you're going to do that strategy or employ that kind of strategy, I think you need to build those ICs for Japan early. Like, really early. Like, maybe after a round 3 timing.
Well, India's an IC.
You have to build an attack.
I think round 3 Manchuria IC is kind of optimal. You should have 4 transports by that point. And at that point, you're maxing out your capacity from Tokyo. And then,
if you don't do India, if you don't do
India, you should be able to at least defend Manchuria for that turn.
It's a pretty tall order.
Well, in most cases, ideally, if you're doing a round 3 timing on India, that's when you can build the IC as round 3, because.
So look at this game I'm on right now. Like, take a look at this game I'm on. I did the exact same. It's almost the exact, like very identical to the game that we're playing right now. Right?
I don't know. I'm not looking. I don't know where you're at.
It's a complete. Well, you have to just look at the live, right? It was a complete shuck where I'm able to hit everything into West Russia. Right, taking that, and then I have an attack. What I mean? He had to move out of Russia because I have so much pressure coming from the south. There was nothing he can do. Like, there's nothing, and so he has to stack all those fucking planes into West Russia right there to try to protect Russia to hopefully, next round. And he just can't. He can't fucking stop it. There's nothing he can fucking do.
But it's different. So Germany owns Caucasus right now. So that automatically makes a difference.
Yeah. Oh no, it does. It does. But is just what I'm saying.
There's no defense on Africa.
That's the whole. Like, well, I pulled everything out of Africa to. I can go and
have allies are Axis in this game.
In my defense, though, I do have a 92% win rate so far this season as Axis.
No, I know you do. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm 13-1. So
yeah, man, you suck. No, I guess we're arguing over the finer details, right?
I was platinum 14 last season.
Yeah,
Axis.
Your pedigree is not being questioned here, dude. Seriously.
I know. It's just funny.
Are you saying the IC early or not? I'm curious.
Well, no. What I'm actually saying. Well, I like the Manchuria IC early, like in round 3. Well, I'm talking about it. I think that strategy works in very unique situations. I don't think it's right every time you want to play Japan. Is all I'm saying.
Exactly.
You're right, and it's not. If I move those transports up to 35, where I can't get back to 62, that's what I do. if I can keep my transports in 61 where I can keep the shut going, I keep the shut going. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that.
That's a fair statement.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair statement. Yeah, it's not an illegitimate strategy. I've seen it work. It's worked on me. So, mind you, only once. But
I just kind of felt like that's what I was saying with in our scenario. Like we had to move all those. Well, we didn't. I don't even remember if we had to move all the transports. I thought we did, but maybe
I
we
like
had
the
a
idea of
couple
an
back or
East
something.
Indies complex. I don't like the idea of an East Indies and a French Indo complex. I don't know.
I'm mainly on board with the Manchuria complex. I think this time it would have been dicey early on because you were doing really well in Siberia, but not so well that it was super far out of their way. Like even one transport one time going up to Buryatia or even Manchuria itself could have solidified a Manchuria complex and it could have completely changed the game state. Because instead of spending 36 IPC on infantry, instead of spending 36 IPC on bombers, they were used, but not as effectively as 3
Well, the
infantry
Soviet
every
Far
turn.
East play by the Russians really effectively turned a round 3 timing of India into a round 4 timing. So it did work in a sense. It did delay a turn.
That did, but they could have had the IC up there still, I think.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
though they didn't have the India timing, they could have had the IC.
I
And
actually
I
prefer
think
the
that
J for
IC
India.
would have.
You
Just
do,
in general.
Kitch?
Yeah.
No, not me.
I think
If I can't do it in 3,
J3
I don't do it at all, or I try not to do it at all.
I think the J3 is stoppable. The J4 is very hard to stop.
That's a good point.
And if you do a J3, and either A, you can't go through with it, or B, you go through with it, it's a disaster, like it's game losing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like typically.
Well,
Sure.
yeah, against a competent opponent, yeah, absolutely.
I'm
Yeah.
mostly talking about the Manchuria IC though.
Oh yeah, I mean you could be right. I like to, I don't know, it's my thing.
Right.
I like to maximize Japan and India's production before I put any ICs in.
So when
And as long as they aren't maximized, I don't build an IC. But
when I try to arbitrate a game and try to be unbiased,
goal.
what I typically try to do is, and I try to be unbiased, is I try to look for both teams, what's their path forward to a victory. With the Allies, I clearly see a path forward. With the Axis, I mean,
the path forward in a game like this is basically you buy all that infantry and you just stack. Yeah, you're able to just stack territories, right?
Yeah,
and the fact that we could, that really hurts.
I would just say that even if because I look at the Allies here and I say to myself, okay, UK next turn, where are they going to be? This turn, so they're in Caucasus. Okay, that's bad news for Germany, and Japan simply doesn't have enough guys. Well, they've got enough guys on the ground. Well, actually, arguably they don't have enough guys on the ground. But even the guys that they have on the ground are too far away by the time the Allies get to Berlin. So, yeah, I say the path victory to the Allies looks much stronger than the path to victory for the Axis. If I were to be unbiased, even though I'm playing the game, I'm trying to be unbiased, and I think that
this game
I would give the victory to the Allies here.
Like normally, the bombers I buy to put pressure on India are able to instead, you back off, India retreats, and then those bombers and a couple of fighters fly to Karelia that turn.
Yeah.
Now you have all the Japanese air up in Karelia.
Oh, that's a good point too. In this game, that I don't think that Japan was able to utilize their air strength, if I guess, more efficiently than they did, because normally the air strength is what we were allowed to do a whole bunch of things with really skimpy fleets. I mean,
you had no pressure on your fleet the whole game.
Right.
I don't think, as the U.S., I don't think I bought a single ship other than transports, but
you didn't.
I'm counting them now. I did on my first turn. But not, other than that, I don't think I did.
Considering how many planes we got,
an Allied victory here.
What's that?
Yeah, considering how many. Sorry, go
ahead, Kitch.
I was just saying, considering how many planes we bought,
Melly,
you just had an unfettered use of your fleet.
Oh, I will say 4 fighters in round, what was it, 5? 6?
Yeah.
That was probably ill-advised. A little bit.
I'm not such a opponent of that. I don't think it was optimal. I think if it had been one fighter per turn over 3 or 4
that
turns,
makes more sense.
Yes, but he didn't. He was already skimping on the Air Force. I think even 2 or even 3 fighters that turn plus 1 for the next couple turns would have possibly been better. But at that point, I think it was already he had already it was a very heavy infantry investment. So the thing with Germany is, yes, you want to prepare for the future, but also you want to have some punching power immediately. And so I think that a fighter or a bomber or even a couple of tanks, pick a side. Don't do all 3 of those, but on round 1 is advisable so that there's some punching power.
Well, a bomber on turn 1 would have kept us honest a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
because we had undefended transports
it's like we're playing Monday morning quarterback here. I mean, most people, I would say most people in the top platinum echelons are buying 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber. Usually, if they lose their bomber in Ukraine, it's either that or it's 11 infantry and 2 artillery. Those are the 2 meta builds,
or the tank rush,
or the tank rush, and it was not ideal for a tank rush in this game.
Or if they don't lose the bomber, they're trading in that bomber for 2 tanks. So 7-2-2. 7 infantry, 2 artillery, 2.
Yeah, you don't
tanks.
see that as often though.
That's
but yeah,
rare.
that's
rare.
That's But
on the rare occasion that they attack Ukraine and you don't lose the bomber.
Okay, but I will say that my West Russia attack on Bello was awful. It was supposed to be a strafe, and they got 9 kills, I got 4. Or no, they got 10 kills, I got 4. That went awful. But yet, we were so strong.
The highlight of the game, actually.
We were so strong that we were able to actually withstand that.
Yeah. That definitely set us back a turn or 2, though. Even
but
though
that's
we
a direct result.
But
that's a direct result of having little pressure from Japan, right? So,
the West Russia attack was bad too. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was talking. Well, yeah, that was when they hit us back, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah. But again, able to withstand because of the lack of ground units in China coming forward, right? They were all centered around India, so it allowed us to play around a little bit.
Now that you say that, I just want to say that regardless of how much pressure and how many transports he has going into Burma or into India or into Yunnan, that IC in Japan, the IC in Manchuria would have significantly altered the game state earlier on, right?
Oh, I think he should have finished West Russia, and I think Kit should have landed his planes there. It would have pulled us out of Persia. It would have unplugged it.
But even before that,
the problem is your tanks. Your tanks, you would have attacked it with your tanks and your fighters. You had 7 fighters and 3 tanks.
Okay, first of all, can I just stop everybody real quick and just say, isn't this amazing? Isn't this great? Isn't this what Friday Night Blitz is all about, except it's on a Saturday? Is that we're literally doing the same thing that we'd be doing if we were literally sitting across a table from each other right now. At the end of the game, we'd be drinking our beer, smoking our cigars, or whatever the hell it is, and going, no, man, no, if you would have done this, no, wait, no, what about this, what happened here, that, you know what I mean? Like, we're not arguing, we're just sort of jammering at each other, sort of kind of, little reach around.
It's not malicious or malice.
Yeah, it's like a after-action report.
It's after-action report, but exactly. But that's because for me, that's what I loved about this game. It wasn't so much the game; it was the game, but it was the camaraderie of hanging around your friends or whoever. Even you always had a noob come in and play and stuff like that usually, and you just at the end of the game, throughout the game, you're doing exactly what we were doing in this game. But it's amazing to me that you can accomplish that digitally. In a digital format, thousands of miles between each participant, and yet get the same kind of effect. I just think that's kind of amazing. I think that's what makes the game special, and really all games in general where that occurs. I'm just saying. I just wanted to point it out because I noticed it just now.
Yep.
Now you all showed
Roach,
up.
You said earlier, I'm not going to get back onto the topic that you said this about. You said you spoke for 43 years. Can I ask how old you are?
Yeah, 56.
56. All right. I'm 30. You're older than I assumed you were.
Yeah, so I started smoking when I was 12 years old.
I was all right. I was 13.
Actually, I might have been 13. I think I was 13.
Same
you know,
thing, man.
dude, I used to. So back in Canada,
you, but-
back in the day in Canada, you could smoke everywhere, even in malls. Believe it or not. Actually, it was true here in the U.S. as well. But back in Canada in the day, we could smoke anywhere, except banks. So for some reason, banks you couldn't smoke in banks. Everywhere else in the world you could smoke, but banks you couldn't smoke. I guess they were afraid the money was going to burn up. I don't know. So they had these big ashtrays outside of banks that had the sand in them, you know, like the sand, and the people would put because everybody smoked, literally everybody smoked back then, and people would just put their cigarette butts in the sand before they went into the bank. Well, our elementary school, because I was still in elementary school, was right next to one of these banks, and we used to have things called recess where they actually let you loose in the yard and you could do whatever you wanted. And we would go across to the bank, wait for people that were smoking to go into the bank and put out their cigarettes. We would go in there, immediately grab their cigarettes. They had lipstick on it, and we would smoke them. That's how I started smoking cigarettes. It's a funny story.
Man.
Where at Canada did you grow up?
I grew up in St. Catharines, Niagara Falls area.
St. Catharines?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm in Halifax myself, so.
Oh, yeah. I got a buddy just moved out that way.
Oh, we got a battle that could be changing shit. Oh, never mind. That was a lot of retaliation right there. Yeah, retreat. Go ahead, bud.
No, but smoking though. If there's one thing you could always look back on your life and say is you would change. Obviously, you wouldn't change the direction or anything really you did in life because it would change the way your life's turned out. And I have 4 beautiful children, so I would never jeopardize anything like that. But I do look back and I say to myself, man, if I never smoked cigarettes, what would happen? Because I was very athletic. Because even though I smoked cigarettes, I was still a 4-sport athlete. I played 4 sports in high school. And,
no, for sure, I hear you.
And even while smoking, but yeah, I just wonder where I don't know. I was very athletic person. I don't know if maybe I might have had some sort of a shot at a pro career. If it would have been anything, it would have been soccer. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder about stuff like that. You ever wonder about stuff like that? The stuff that you do or did, or you ever go back and go, man, if I didn't do that, how would things have turned? Like if I didn't meet this person or that person, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, and it's mostly drunken, sitting around smoking a vape or whatever, and while I'm drunk type of thing, and then it's like, oh well, shit, it's time to go to work again. Doesn't matter to think about it.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
No, not really. What helps is what can I do in the future?
Yes, sir. That is true. Well, I declare as the winner. I'm just going to go out and say it. I declare as the winner. We are the winner of Saturday Night Blitz.
Even after Japan's turn, they just killed their infantry stack on West Russia. Oh wait, they just took Moscow.
This is that game I was showing you guys.
Oh, it's not. Okay. I was looking at that. I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
See, I had to kill all of his dudes.
You were trying to snipe victory on another game, my man. That's it. You're uninvited to Saturday Night Blitz. Goodbye.
By the way, this is fun, actually. Because now, I'm not that I can play every Saturday, but I mean, if I can't play Fridays, I'll try to make Saturdays a thing. I
tried to say this at the very beginning of the stream. You missed 1 or 2 Fridays a couple weeks ago, and
I missed the last 2. I missed the last 2.
Yeah, I reached out to someone on the 26th of July, I believe. I was like, "Hey, Roach didn't say anything. He didn't say he was going to miss it. He didn't say anything at all." I was like, "Hey, have you heard from him? Is he all right?" They were like, "Yeah, he does this every now and then." I was like, "Okay, cool."
Oh, that was nice of them. Well, it's nice of you to check on me. I could have been dead. Well, I would hope that if I am dead, that you guys would make an announcement saying, it's a.
I mean, if we find out, I don't know how.
No more Roach. No more Roach Warrior. He's dead.
Hopefully somebody is keeping tabs on you. I just happened to notice one time.
Wait, hold on. What, babe?
Yeah.
Okay, I love you. I'll come tuck you in a minute. Sorry.
Well, anyhow, game's over. Congratulations to Well, I guess to us, but good game, Axis. I really appreciated it.
I'd
I
also like
sounded
to
critical
I'd also like to
sometimes,
say
but
thank you to the chat for coming out and appreciate that on a Saturday. I know it's not usual, but like I said in the beginning of the game here, that there's been a reason why I've been away the last 2 weeks, and if you don't know what that is, go back and rewatch. I'm not going to say it all over again, but I really had a lot of fun doing that. But I promise, because people were bitching at me in my DMs saying, "Hey man, are you done playing Axis and Allies?" It's only been 2 weeks, for crying out loud. Cut me some slack, you know. So that's what kind of motivated me a little bit to do Saturday Night Blitz tonight, because I could have done other things, but it was nice to do the Saturday Night Blitz. And it was always nice getting together with you guys and in the chat. So thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you to you guys for coming out, Kitch, everybody. And hopefully we can do this again. Well, hopefully I'll be back next Friday. So we'll see about that.
hey, fingers crossed on that. I'm pretty sure I cannot make it next Friday, but hope to see you guys there.
All right. Peace out, everybody. Be safe and keep your family safe, and nothing but best wishes for everybody.
Yes.
Yep.
Thanks for the game.